I'm so EP. Make sure everything's good.
But no, you're fine today. Hi,
Just
Foxy.
not today, you're fine.
No, not poop. I need to turn it off. Anyways. Who else wants to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? I know I do.
Wait, what does that mean? What?
You need to explain the joke again.
Yep, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh.
There is a character called Mr. Bones, and there's like a ride based around him.
Yeah, that's the one that Swedish streamer turned into like a death trap.
No, this is like an old ass 4chan post that I saw like cross posted to Tumblr.
Well, Joel.
Yeah, people do know about it. You just need to remind them of it.
I was gonna say Joel, the guy that I know that did that goofy thing with it. He's been around forever. Like he's an old hat streamer. Ah, when did he get started?
I just love all the messages from the park goers. I want to get off Mr. Bones'
Yeah,
wild ride.
he
I
started.
want to get off Mr. Bones.
He started in 2011.
Yes, it was. It was great.
Alright, I finished my soup.
Yeah.
Soup.
Soup.
I have not eaten.
You should do that.
What?
You should do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm exhausted. I pretty much like looked at the time and I was like, oh man, like if I'm even gonna be able to get like 2 hours in, I need to go live like now.
Yeah.
Well, so you know, I had like the one little scare during the stream about you know, power and stuff. I'm not kidding, like probably 30 minutes after stream ended, my power went completely out for like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 minutes or something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good thing you got off then. Hi, Izza. How you doing? And happy birthday. I didn't get to show up to your stream because I woke up late and Tyler was like, you need to get ready now for the movie. So I couldn't even show up because I was just panicking getting ready. But how was your birthday stream? How was Amnesia the Bunker? I'm so jealous I can't play it. Yeah, well, I stayed up late. Does someone want to pin that message from Lesbian?
Don't.
What? Why not?
I hate that word. Like I don't know why. You can call that bit of anatomy whatever you want, but that one for some reason is like it always just makes me wince.
Oh.
I mean, for me, it's just that's the dumbest way you could say it. Like, pussy is funny, but that one, nah, that's weird.
It's such a
But
dumb
in a
word.
funny way. Yes.
Get what is happening?
Hello, Kraken, who completely missed my existence. What's happening is that I don't think the enemy knows that they're alive.
Well, they're no longer alive.
I don't know why that person keeps chasing me, and every time I've either turned around and swatted them with the paintbrush, or like that time, I just turned around and bazookaed.
Okay, well, nice job, Splash-O-Matic. Hello, Splash-O-Matic. I don't think the Splash-O-Matic is alive. But yeah, how you doing, Izza? It should be like morning for you, yes? Hey, it's Tiki! Hello, Tiki!
Hello!
Please stop shooting me.
Hello! How's it going? We're
Hi,
doing Splatfest
Tiki.
right now.
Also, Tyler, can you take care of Izza for me, please? Ah, no, I'm splooning.
Yeah, the only reason I'm still awake right now, by the way, is because I don't have work tomorrow.
Yes.
So I
Otherwise,
can actually, finish out the Splatfest, which I usually can't.
yes.
And that's
May
why
I
I'm live right now.
clarify at what time now? Is it?
It is currently 11 p.m., but if it weren't for daylight savings, that happened literally tonight, it would be midnight. So, yeah. Midnight stream from me.
Yeah. It's almost like we do that every day.
Yeah. Well, that's the decision you're making every day, so.
Well, for Splatoon, we make it so we can play with you eventually.
Yeah. I mean, if you'd get up like at noon, we could play like my afternoon and you wouldn't be have to stream in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but I stream at night for Foxy.
Ah.
I'm accommodating both friends, okay?
To be fair, ideally, I'm usually like done by midnight. if I stick to like my 4 hour kind of thing.
Yeah. Sadly, your 4 hours are in the middle of my sleep time. Because I would love to do more stuff with you.
Yeah, I've got a few people that our schedules just clash, which I just can't really do anything about that. I don't get too bent out of shape. Like, there's a person I watch that I would love to do things with, but literally we are just complete opposites. Like, usually they go live
Yeah.
like an hour or two after I'm done, and then they go, like, sometimes when I wake up, they're still live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes with Hunter sometimes for me.
Hi.
They've said a couple times during their streams that they wish they could like catch me and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, our schedules just completely clash. I was like, it's cool though. I mean, I don't really like it doesn't, bother me or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's unfortunate, but
Oh my god, that fucking dude. Literally the smallest little thing. He's like, ah ha 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 ha! Shut the fuck up, dude. You're in the theater.
What the hell?
I don't care if it's AMC luxury theater. Shut the fuck up.
Are you getting mad at people's enjoyment?
He had like a stock laugh. He did the exact same laugh every time. Which is like the worser part.
That's kind of funny.
It sounded the exact same time.
Yeah.
Like, what sound bite do you have installed in your brain, sir?
He was a plant by the movie theater to make it seem like
also a bit late. Like, he got in as the opening bit was playing, and it's just like, dude.
I mean, if you do it right, you time it that you go in when the ads end. But since you never know how long the ads are.
I've only heard like really positive stuff about the movie.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Like everybody has just been like, oh my god, it's so good. Like, damn. That's 2 anime movies in recent memory that have done really well.
So is it like an actual movie, or is it the first few episodes in movie form?
No, it's an actual movie. It's like continuing the story. Tyler, how many like issues of the manga was that to make the movie? Which also I will say, I guess I straight up missed that one part in the actual like normal anime of the gender of the fucking angel character, because when they were just like, oh yeah, that's a dude in the movie, I'm like, huh? Since when? That is like the most feminine looking dude. Probably minute and a half, the last half of 5 and all of 6. Damn.
Got
Turned all that into a
3.
movie.
Got all 4.
Hey, at least it's not like One Piece where it's just like one panel would be, 5 whole ass minutes. Even my dad was talking about that and he loves One Piece. He's just like, yeah, sometimes it gets a bit much.
I missed the One Piece train, and it's just, there's too much media to consume now. Like, I cannot, like, bring myself to, like, try and catch up on that, because it's just so much.
My dad's girlfriend.
I mean, there are dedicated guides to what episodes you need to watch and which ones you can skip.
There are
Yeah,
so
but
many
it's
filler
still
episodes.
like hundreds of episodes or something. I was like,
There's also
God.
versions on YouTube that cut out all the times where they're just like, hey, we need to like have this one action shot be in 50 different fucking angles. And the YouTube version like cuts that out.
I have to turn up Hunter. For some reason, you were really quiet.
What the fuck? My gain reset. I literally turned that up before I even joined Firefly.
I was gonna say, like, cause
and OBS said it was fine.
I had to turn my game down, and then I was like, God,
That's a lesbian. We'll be right back.
It's like I could wait. So we stop?
No.
Oh.
I feel like we can do one while they're doing whatever they're doing, because usually it's something that takes a minute.
Okay.
I will say, during the fight scenes, because there's so much happening, for some reason I tend to look at the backgrounds and see what they're doing for those. The amount of times that the backgrounds turned to simple shapes was so funny to me. Because just like, oh wow, that you can just see the brush stroke here. That was just...
I have to remember to pay attention to my phone. Anytime I'm live earlier than I usually am, I have to pay attention because... you know, somebody might send me something.
Yeah.
They know when it's later in the day, like, I'm probably doing stuff, so...
Oh yeah, Foxy. On the, like, RAM stick thing. Did you see the fucking screenshots? My dad accidentally installed it, like, incorrectly. Like, not all the way in, so for a minute there, it was just one RAM stick.
Well, I was gonna...
I got so scared.
That was the thing that's, like... you know, that's why I said it's so much easier if I can, like, get my hands on stuff, because, like, you know, if I opened the case and saw that, I would have been like, oh shit, look, your RAM's not, like, actually in.
Oh no, it's always, no, it's been both the whole time. My dad just put it back in wrong.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it just freaked me out. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why is my computer running so goddamn slow? Discord is the only thing that is open when my computer turns on. And that's just out of convenience, because I just always have it open anyways, so I leave the auto turn on. But yeah, it is DDR4. It's just, Christ, I didn't think it was going to act like DDR3.
Yeah, 3 is just like faster, like less. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's basically just, you know, a little better.
I thought DDR5 was better.
It probably is. I don't know. I don't think I have 5.
Because I was like I was looking up stuff about how to find the best RAM sticks for your computer if you're not going off the same exact brand and shit. And this video was like 5 years old already, and he was talking about, yeah, DDR4 is already on its way out. DDR5, though, brand new and is going to take over the market in a year or so. And I'm like, okay, so I am well behind in 2020. What, Tyler?
Help.
I'm so happy to, like, hopefully get some resolution on this soon.
Yeah.
Because I am still very amused that so many people were convinced that I was a laptop streamer because of the fucking problems I had.
Well, yeah.
It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I get I'm playing, like, I'm streaming and playing a game, but the games that I'm typically playing aren't that big. Like, I would expect these problems if I was playing Subnautica, or Raft, or, like, Minecraft with mods. Or, I guess, Java Edition, because I know Java Edition runs weird. But, like... it's just annoying.
But yeah, the way you talk about stream is exactly the way I talk about streaming. So,
What do you mean?
when it comes to PC power.
Yeah. Because most of my shit I just run through the capture card. I expect some problems when I'm playing PC games, which is why I didn't play any for the longest time. And I waited till I got Ethernet to do many of them. Like, TF2 runs fine, and it's an older game.
Mm-hmm.
Amnesia, that first crash that it had that brought up a menu that I'd never seen before for its crash log really confused the fuck out of me. But apparently that's just because it's a older game in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing about computers is sometimes, if you've gotten too modern, older stuff stops working.
Yeah.
That's why some of those re-releases get, like, high praise, because it's basically, like, did we really need this? No, but, like, it does make a game that is very hard to get running in the modern day playable on modern machines.
Yeah.
Like that, The Sims. So, like, what is it, like 1 and 2?
Yeah, 1 and 2 are very hard to get running,
yeah,
from what I've seen.
They re-released those recently, and it's just the game. And, you know, there were some people that were like, well, that's
Ghost
dumb.
Ruler plus 8.
That's dumb that it's just the game. And people were like, well, it's more about that those games are really difficult to get running on modern hardware. So now you have the ability to run it on a new machine.
Yep.
Now dig out your Windows XP computer.
I do think it was funny that, like, what was it, Germa? Like, literally, I think, like, no joke, like, the day before the announcement, did a stream of The Sims, like, 2, and was basically talking about what a nightmare it was to get working. And then the next day, like, they announced that they were remaking them or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I remember
That's
he,
the
like...
influence of drama, right?
Yeah, I think he, like, opened the stream with just, yes, you know, I saw the news. I'm really annoyed that it took me, like, 2 weeks to get this game to work. And then they just were like, yeah, well, we're remaking it, so...
Also, yes, Tyler, the fucking Ruler plus 26, during, what was it, the Fun Gear Food Fest, that one, fucking insane. Why were people so sweaty in that one, specifically? People took that one way too seriously. It was so funny. Because, like, it was so common running into Tricolor, and then you see Ruler plus 20. What?
I think the highest I've ever gotten is maybe 5.
The highest I got was, like, what, 16 or something? And that was during Grand Fest. Hey, I played
a lot of Grand Fest and still didn't get that high.
There's a different Splatfest.
I think I only got, like, 2 Ruler plus 2 once.
It's weird, though, thinking about all the times where I get, like, a really high Ruler plus number. Considering there's a Splatfest that I was so bored that I only got Ruler. I didn't even get Ruler plus 1.
Yeah, there's at least one that I remember I didn't even... I may have gotten plus 1, but I'm not actually positive I did. Because I just didn't care.
The Zelda one? No, I think it was Spicy Fest. Which is weird.
I had to look at the app.
I think I just wasn't feeling too good. No, wait, no, that was the first one where we were getting bombarded with mirror matches after halftime. And so I was just like, I don't want to play this.
See, I think mine was a mix of, like, all of that. Like, I think I wasn't feeling well. And I think whatever one it was, I was getting a bunch of mirror matches, and I really do think that I just eventually remember thinking, like, who cares? Holy shit, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But I'd have to check the app again to even know which one it was. I just always look back through the Splatfest history, and I'm like, oh, there's that one that I just did not give a shit about after, like, an hour.
Yeah, only Splatfest where I didn't get to ruler, because that's usually what I at least plan to do. Was the one where I just didn't have time to play at all.
Yeah.
That one I
Tyler, for
only got to
Zelda Fest, I
champion
got
on.
ruler +2, just so you know.
I think I was disappointed in the Zelda one because I wanted to do the tricolor, and I think I remember it was mirror matches a lot or something, and I got really annoyed because I was like, I like this like map because it was like, you know, custom or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that was before
Past
the
ruler
new tricolor
+16.
system, so.
I was gonna say, I'll look real quick. It'll cause me to freeze up, but whatever.
And yes, Spicy is only ruler. But I remember during Zelda Fest, most of my friends were on whatever the fucking blue team was, and you guys made me open the second account and play it, and then I think it was like Sweet or whoever their fucking friend was just like harassing me over it, and I'm not doing this anymore. I fucking left. I distinctly remember just ditching you guys because I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with this fucker bullying
The
me.
music one, I was only just a ruler. I didn't get any of the pluses.
I
Could
remember
be the
playing a
one I
lot
was
of that
thinking
one
of.
on stream, and it was. I don't think I was even like playing it for the game. I think I was just playing because I was having fun with everyone. Because that's. I think that was one that said ruler +9 when I was skimming through it.
I mean, I'll be real. If like I didn't have you guys to like play, I would probably still play because I like the game, but not as much as I do. Like I wouldn't play it as much. I don't think. Because I think by now,
Yeah, at this point, I definitely would have lost track of when Splatfest saw.
yeah,
If I
there's
were the only one playing this game.
either that or it would be like the only thing I still cared about. Like
Yeah.
I think like I would probably not touch the game, and then maybe I would see on like socials or something, be like, oh, Splatfest this weekend. I might dip into that. We'll see. It's mostly because I've just
Also, that
kind
one
of
got ruler +3.
not completely lost interest, but I'm getting there where it's like the game's also in that like hardcore phase of like everybody
It's
knows the
just
meta.
sweats and noobs.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody knows the meta, and the only people that are left are people that are going to abuse the meta because like this is just their game. This is their life, and they're pro, and they're gonna be the greatest, and and I'm still goofing around collecting like weapon stickers.
Yeah.
Every game has that though. Any multiplayer game, like there's eventually that time where people figure out the best weapons, the best builds, the best this, the best that, and it's all anyone uses.
I'll be honest, like with TF2, it feels like I don't encounter much meta stuff.
There's not really like there is a TF2 meta, but it's TF2 is really well balanced. It's
Yes.
like
Shockingly.
like there are weapons that perform less good, but there's not like a strict like if you're using this, you're actively like fucking over your team. Where other games, you know, eventually that's the way the meta turns is like, well, no, there are bad weapons, and if you use it, you're bad and you suck and you're ruining everything.
Also, by the way, Tyler,
Way.
can I ask, what did you get for Bunny Fest? Because I got ruler +7.
I voted chicken.
I don't remember what I voted
L.
for.
+5. Okay. Past ruler +16. I could only get that on these ones if I like played the entire time. Like if I was doing an event where I just nonstop play this fucking game, that's how I would get that on a normal Splatfest.
Let's see.
Because I've gotten +9 a few times on normal fests.
+2, +2, +2, +2, +4, +4, +3, 3, 3. So yeah, I guess the music one was the one I didn't give a shit about. Because it's the only one where I did pick bunnies. Weird.
Bunny. Because they are the Easter animal.
Oh yeah, maybe. But yeah, it looks like the music one was the one I cared about the
Fuck yo
least.
chickens.
Chicken.
Banui.
Oh, +3 during
The
Grand
problem with
Fest.
also
Is that your
having
highest one, Firefly?
Yeah, probably.
the worst part about having like established meta is that people like people that are trying to have fun will, you know, get frustrated. Like that's also part of like every multiplayer game ever, is eventually they start to see that they're being just annihilated by some certain weapon, and then they'll run to the internet, you know, and be like, well, what weapon should I be using? And then they also join the metas. And eventually nobody's just playing
Can't
to
beat
like
them,
goof
join 'em.
off.
Thanks, Merman.
Yeah. I'm just gonna paint. If they're partying,
Oh,
you
it is
guys
a
can
mirror
party.
match.
I'm just painting. It would be so funny if in mirror matches you
Oh, that one's
couldn't
not
kill each
partying.
other. Well,
No, wait, I
enjoy
got
the
a
gamble, Tyler.
+5.
So far, it's been like all
Ultimate
sweats.
Nessie fan, yes.
Enjoy your gambles.
I backed them.
Costume change. Costume change. I still have not made Bunte though.
Yes, the Bantato.
I need to work on that.
Oh, he's coming back. No way.
You should don't reveal it, you know? Let it just show up organically at some point in the far future.
Farmer.
Tyler,
Farmer.
you actually broke it this time. I'm not even there. My ears are fucking gone. What did you do?
No,
Farmer.
not even Ghost Puncher.
This is worse than just ears. I know, just nothing.
I'm nothing.
What'd you
I don't.
do?
You erased me.
Tyler, how could you erase your Banui? That's so evil of you. And bitch.
And bitch.
All I do is put in the command. We'll put it in again. What the fuck happened?
I burped.
It's a functioning program. The one you chose.
Oh my god, I just watched it change. It's there it goes. You know what? Wait. Oh, that's why it broke, because it tried to do Foxy's command. Okay, Tyler, do it again. It broke because it was doing the keyboard press too many times at once. Because Foxy decided to speak of ads.
Thank you for the follow.
It is the future. And the future starts with you. I love that line.
Future starts with
Hello,
ads.
Splatoon Dragon. Welcome in. Hello, Sploosh-O-Matic?
I wish I cared about mirror matches, but I just
We're
can't.
currently in a skeleton mirror
Yeah,
match,
we don't
if you're
care.
wondering about the colors.
And why I'm like not actively participating.
True, that part
I'm
as
just
well.
waiting for
Yeah,
people to
just-
come over here, because so far every
Must-
time they get close to me, I splat them and then I just aggressively bag.
I can't even, like, reflect this damage. Goddamn.
That's what you get for taking a mirror match. It's sweaty.
Wee.
I bagged. I just can't with mirror matches. Like, I miss the days where mirror match was just guaranteed party time. Let's
Party
all hang
time.
out.
Yeah. Why were they
I like the
trying
ones
so
where you
hard?
all
Look at
party.
that.
And I get to paint. Because
Yeah.
they'll just ignore me. The ones where I go paint and they like go out and attack me, nah, fuck off. Go back to your party. I'm painting. Let me paint.
Yeah.
I must paint.
I mean, I remember one of the funniest things was, like, we were partying, and, like, one of their teammates, like, ran up and splatted one of us, and, like, literally they all turned and just started shaking back and forth, and then started, like, trying to, like, shoot their teammate, and...
That's literally the best one.
Yeah, I was like, this is so wholesome, but, like, these days, God, you rarely
fuck
see
that
it.
guy.
You
Party crasher.
rarely see it. Everybody's just like, no, we have to be sweaty all the time.
Must sweat profusely.
It's like, relax. It's a mirror. Who cares?
Damn, a defender. Also 10x. Nice. And one thing to note, Circus has stayed with us for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Evil virus. What the fuck?
Hmm?
It's like that one of the enemy names was like Evil Virus or something.
Oh, I wonder if they mean like Fyrus, Failboat's friend. Or whatever the fuck he got the name from. I forget. Oh!
Oh, yeah?
Hello, E-Leader. Fuck off. Hi, Mikwe.
Oh, there is an E-leader.
Well, you got the E-Leader. Whoever that was.
How you doing, Mikwe?
Where is their E-Leader? I want to snipe him.
Oh, up in their top pit. You see him? Their top cove or whatever the fuck.
No? Oh, now I do.
I killed him, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I didn't think you would... I didn't think you would do the thing. Groggy? Did you not get enough sleep? As usual? Did you get less than less sleep? Because what, you get an average of like 4 hours of sleep every night
Oh
or
my
something?
god. No.
Yeah, and he has the audacity to nitpick my sleeping schedule.
No, I can't survive 4 hours. That is not enough.
I can barely survive on 7 hours. I need 8 hours minimum.
See, I feel like past 5, I'm good. Like 5, I can function. I may not be happy about it, but I can do it.
Yeah.
But under that is when I start to genuinely be like, I am not going to be able to do like anything that requires like high thought. I will die.
Tyler, you can get 6 hours easy because you can pass out in an instant, alright? It is so hard for me to fall asleep. And like when I used to be a morning only streamer, I would average like 4 to 5 hours of sleep, but then I would be like, I would be fine like all day, which is the weird part. I would just be super tired by the time that I'm on call with Tyler and Nicole.
Got someone in base. Let me see if I can kill them. Well, they're left base, so never mind.
Get back here. Place it, damn it. You have the range. There we go.
You're
One
lucky,
more
little
bomb.
bitch. I was gonna come up there and bag you so bad because you suck.
Who just came online? I didn't see.
2 or 3 hours, I definitely... So first of all, the main problem with me being tired is I am absolutely like one of those people that gets really grumpy.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's the main problem because I'm aware of it. So like,
Yeah.
like days where I want to like
Yeah.
reset my sleep schedule, I will literally tell friends and family, like, don't fucking call me, don't come over here, don't talk to me, because I'm gonna be a very toxic person for the next, like, 12 hours. Just stay away until tomorrow. Because it just feels like everything gets worse. Like, if something would annoy me, it's going to make me angry. If something was going to make me angry, it's going to make me, like, rage. Like, everything gets worse. And nothing helps. Like, coffee doesn't help. Like, that just lets me function, but I remain angry until, like, I've gotten some sleep. Like, I'm very tired today, but not irritable tired. I'm just tired. Oh, I definitely do. People can, like, people that know me, you know, see me and are like, you not get a lot of sleep last night?
Well,
For me, it's when
Mikue.
I'm past my bedtime and it's not on purpose, and I'm like, just let me go to fucking sleep, you know. And then I get angry at people for dragging me around still. And it's like, what the fuck else do you want from me? I just want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Missiles.
Please let me go. I just
By the way,
want to
Mikue,
sleep.
you're the second person with a 10 stream watch streak. Impressive. Well, someone fell in the void. It was the end. Oh.
Did you?
No. Did I what?
Okay, no, you... I thought
I died
somebody...
to the dynamo.
Yeah, I thought somebody fell. And I just... There was too much going on in that moment.
Yeah, no, the dynamo jumped down to us.
Welcome in,
I love it when the enemy is
in.
trying to run at me while I'm in crab mode.
We're doing the finale of the
Mr. Bones
Splatfest.
Wild Ride.
Yeah. And I'm very tired. So... Sorry if I sound weird.
Oh, I got a decent amount of sleep last night.
I think my power
Mostly
going
because
out
I knew I could sleep in for the movie.
fucked with me. Because anytime that happens, like, I don't know, it's like a weird instinctual reaction of, like, everything's fucked up. Oh my god, when is it going to come back on? Which, you know, gets me kind of, like, unsleepy. Because now I'm, like, anxious and stuff.
Literally every time that there's something wrong with, like, the power, or even my PC, like, at the end of a stream, like, if that's how it ended because of a crash, I stay up for hours just trying to, like, do everything I can.
Pretty much what I mean is, like, it made me anxious when the power went out. Even though it came back on, like, probably, like, 10, 15 minutes later, I think, it was still just that it happened made me, it was harder to go to sleep, because I was just like, oh no.
In times past, the power outage was like the moment to go for people to go to sleep.
I can't, I have trouble sleeping when it's too
Welcome
quiet.
back, lesbian. No, it's fine. I assumed you would take a while.
Die!
Like, I have to have noise. So when it gets deathly quiet, I can't sleep. I get too anxious and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay. So we've done a lot of construction on this house, mostly my dad. And there was one time where he needed to turn off all the power to, like, do something. And he had it off for a while. And all I could hear was the silence of the house. Because normally there's a
Yeah,
lot of
no,
sound going on.
I just
Everyone
can't.
has, like, a TV on. All the machines are on. I could hear everything that is normally there.
I gotta have the fan on.
Agonizing.
Or something.
I could hear my heartbeat in my ears.
Yeah.
I was sick. I was sick from this
Yeah,
sound. Also, Tyler, can we get a number 9, please?
Number 9 extra dip. Yeah, it's the final day of the Splatfest, so I'm on a little early so I can get some time in.
I know Basalta's gonna ask for a costume change, but I'd like to be
Lesbian isn't back yet.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I hit go anyway. Oops.
Yeah.
Mikue, Foxy is tired. Just take it to... I can't nap. I just fall asleep. I've tried. Like, I don't know...
Let me go squid first.
Like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, if I try to nap, I go to sleep. Like, I know a lot of people that are like, oh man, I'll just power nap and I usually have enough energy to keep going. And I'm like, yeah, I tried that and woke up at like 11 o'clock at night being like, oh, what day is it?
And now we can do 5. So that way when the cooldown on 5 goes off, it goes back to squid.
Quib.
Trying to think I need a hotkey so that I can always go back to squid.
Another 10 times, yay!
Yippee!
Yeah.
Wait, Lesbian, just let us know when you want to join back.
Yeah.
I just assumed that, because you made dinner and stuff, that you're now eating. or
Consuming said dinner. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, never mind.
That had to be an accident. They stuck.
There goes the clown.
They stuck
They
with.
circus.
stayed with
Yeah,
us for so
that
long.
had to be an actual disconnect because they stayed with us forever. There's no reason that they would just suddenly be like, actually.
Oh my god, I just realized how many points I
Their
have in
mom
Frosty's
just called
stream.
them to lunch.
I was kind of thinking of making that joke. Like, mom kicked the door in.
Yeah, because you're crazy, Mikwe.
I can't do that either. Like one of my siblings, like anytime we were like doing like vacations or long trips, they would just pass out in the car, and I just couldn't. I've been exhausted before and couldn't fall asleep. I remember when I was a kid, we had a really, really bad hurricane, and it was one of those like mandatory, like they were like, no, you have to leave. Like if you stay here, it's your ass. Like there won't be any emergency services if you stay here and something bad happens. There's no police, no fire, no ambulance. You need to leave. And it was a long, because like the entire like state basically was fleeing. So I think it like took like 9 hours just to like get out of the state. And yeah, I still couldn't fall asleep and I was so tired. But like as soon as we got where we were going, I barely remember even getting there. Like,
oh my god.
Like as soon as I had a place to lay my head, I was gone because I was so tired. Like I sort of vaguely remember, I think my mom, being like, okay, here, here's a bed or whatever, go ahead and lay down. And it was just like, that's the last thing I remember.
What's his new nickname, Mikwe? Please indulge me in this.
Crab on crab violence.
Crab on crab. Uncle Pizza? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Also, ain't no way Ziggy just sat there and took it. That was disappointing. Don't know why Uncle, though. I think everyone's just calling him old because, like, the new way to call someone old is to call them Unk.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a frog to me, Unk.
It was very funny because a streamer I watch, like, his community had been saying it a whole bunch, and he thought it was endearing. So I was like, no, it's basically the new way to call you old. And he was like, aw, why would you guys do this to me?
This poor brush. They've tried to kill me twice with Killer Whale. It hasn't worked.
I feel like this team doesn't really know what to do.
Anyways, did Basalt just hold on.
Yeah, I'm
No,
run,
okay.
yes.
Oh, motherfucker, my phone's ringing. God damn it. I knew this was going to happen.
Great ringtone, by the way. We've never heard that go off.
Crab on crab violence.
Crab racism.
No, it's the bucket mentality, don't you know?
Mm. Can't believe you remember that. Because every time I brought that up, no one knows what I'm saying.
Okay, I was doing like the bare minimum. Like I threw like a fizz bang. I think I walked a few steps because I was like, oh shit, I forgot.
You,
yeah, I was like, I forgot I have to move or I'll get disconnected and then I'll get slapped with like a 10-minute ban.
Yeah. Which wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, the only reason I don't know why it was so loud. Like I actually heard it through my headphones and I was like, what am I hearing? Why does that sound like, is that my ringtone? And I looked over and was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we heard it for once, by the way.
I was like, oh shit, somebody's actually calling me. I knew this shit was going to happen.
I heard like a single note.
It's the codec
Solid
sound
state,
from Metal Gear.
Yeah. Actually, I just found out what my ringtone is in my dad's phone.
Mm.
It is one of the openings for Dragon Ball or something.
Is it?
The thing is, I don't know if it's... No, it's not.
Okay.
It's like one of those ones where it sounds like, you know, how they would play like something at the end when they're like marching off or whatever.
Oh.
It sounds like one of those, but you can immediately tell that's Dragon Ball. And I don't know, Mikwe. My dad, I would have to like call my dad back up here.
Oh shit.
Jesus fuck.
Hell yeah. Lock the fuck in. This is only
That's
our
the same team
one.
we just fought, by the way.
Uh-oh.
It is? That's great.
Oh, you're right. I recognize at least two of those
names. A few battles
names.
ago.
Yeah, a few battles ago, because
The
they're on
Tim
a
and
4 win streak.
Montserrat were definitely there.
But yeah, apparently he set that for me and my sister, because it instills a fear in him, and he's just like, oh my god, one of my babies is calling, I need to answer immediately. Mind you, okay, please keep in mind that sentence when I tell you his normal ringtone is the sound of like missile incoming for like a fucking submarine or something.
You don't shoot missiles at submarines.
Shut up.
Shoot torpedoes or
You
depth
can,
charges.
technically, if they're high enough.
That's a dumbass submarine.
Well, you need to go up at some point.
You're taking your one advantage and just going, nah.
Welcome, Yowler. But yeah, it's one of those sounds, and that's his normal thing.
It's probably the
and
ping
then we
of
have that.
Torpedoes, because they do ping, like, you know, just the ping sound, and it gets faster the closer they get. To basically let you know
you're back in the shiny trenches.
You're all about to die.
Hello,
yeah,
Matthew
missiles
Upton.
from submarines? Yeah, they absolutely can do that. But yeah, staying at depth is like bog standard. You don't surface unless you're in like safe territory or if there's literally no other option.
Why can't they get up that? The fuck? Yeah, we are. The title. Oh, the title is just about how.
I don't think we're gonna win. I feel like we're getting overwhelmed somehow.
Because I'm not a turf war player, so.
Yeah.
I'm mostly a salmon runner.
Yeah.
Yes, I salmon my run. Okay.
We bake those fishies.
Yeah. What would you do to take down the pin, huh, Izza?
Somebody's in our
beating
base.
me with a fish is not going to get me a pennant. Actually, that one was on a timer. I'm going to remove the timer, and it's going to be manually unpinned. Alright? I'm changing that one to the it'll never expire.
Somebody's chasing... Oh, that's our rando. Never mind.
No. Goopy is busy.
Yeah, Groupie's busy today.
And they can get to it when they want to, but also it sounded like they got a little offended of being turned into a soundbite, so I don't think they're going to do it no more.
We might have won. I feel like we kind of were making a comeback there at the end.
But yeah, Izza, if you're trying to bribe someone into doing something nice for you,
it's
don't
gonna be
beat them with a
close.
fish.
Ah.
No.
Not that close, no.
Oh well. Yeah, for some reason I felt like we were just not doing well.
Thank you for logging in, Izza.
All right, quit and report them all for cheating.
Okay.
Just 1 more hour. I just have to live 1 more hour.
Are we stopping yet? Or
Did Lesbian say she was joining back? I didn't see
No.
anything.
oh, okay.
I just saw Seth smirks.
Okay.
Lesbian is not coming back.
Fingers are cold, as usual. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys have AMC theaters. I don't know if they're in Germany, but I don't know if you have an AMC theater near you, Foxy. But ours have like reclining chairs. Every time we sit on those, I have to like sit like slightly on my side because that's just how my hips are. So I need to like sit on the side of them. Every time, I'm always pressing that fucking button. Those buttons are so goddamn sensitive.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's. I guess it's an
Thank you for
AMC
gambling,
theater. I don't know,
Firefly.
but I know we have one that has the reclining chairs because I don't usually.
Oh, you'd know if it's AMC. It's like red.
I don't think
Those
we
things
have
are
AMC
violently
unless
red.
it's called something different here. Because
Maybe.
Oh, they've got a
Yeah.
sniper. I was like, where is this ink coming from?
Yeah, you can take care of your refund, Firefly.
Oh, Gamba hates me again. I see.
How did you?
Yes.
Okay, these guys are being.
Okay, I didn't think you would use the me charger, but
Yeah,
sure.
these guys are being super sweaty. Like, this is obnoxious.
Weirdos. Mr. Bones' wild ride will never.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Yes.
I'll probably start just aggressively bagging to entertain myself.
Damn it. I thought that would work. I thought I'd like deliver a bomb. Twinkie. Having fun supporting Big Man. Ah, Big Man amiibo. I love how gigantic that thing is, by the way. And question, Matt the
Yeah.
Octoling. Does your Big Man amiibo have trouble standing up all the time? Because I've heard
Mine
from some people
does not.
that theirs falls over.
Because he's in a
Like-
box.
True.
Because I'm one of those people.
No, it's fair.
Like, these
They're
things
expensive.
are. I was just about to say,
Preserve
these
them
things are
shit.
fucking expensive. I'm not taking them out. Not to mention, for some reason, these the set of like the
Why'd you guys just walk into
deep
me?
cut,
Like,
it
wild.
was like hard to find for some
Yeah.
reason.
I think we bought like all 3 of them online as like a set, and I know for a fact that I paid for them all.
I had
and
to go
that
into a store.
I had them in holding until Nicole came over because she has Big Man, I have Fry, and Tyler has Shiver. However, on that though, oh, they have a disconnect.
Why?
Oh, you bought your Shiver. Okay. Did I buy the other 2 then? Because I know I bought like a
No.
lot of our amiibo.
Oh my god, it's the dualies. That's the one that I bagged. Like, I killed them repeatedly and bagged them. They must have got really
Got the charger.
upsetty.
Go, go, go.
Wow, and you lost. Goodness gracious.
You got What fucking amiibos did we buy and trade? I know there were amiibos that we bought and held on to for Nicole, and there were also amiibos that we traded. Because we've done so much with the amiibo.
Some of mine are out.
But,
It's Toon Zelda and Toon Link are out.
I think I have pictures of my Splatoon shrine of all the amiibos out.
Oh yeah, I have. God, I've got Orange Inkling Girl. I've got Pearl and Marina, Callie Marie, Pearl and Marina from Side Order, Callie and Marie from, like, you know, the whatever.
Alterna.
Yeah, and then Shiver, Fry and Big Man.
There goes Rando. I think the only Splatoon 3 one, not Splatoon 3. The only one that we are missing, like, entirely, because I have amiibo coins of the Octoling ones. I don't plan on getting the statues because those are hard to find. However, the only one that across the three of us that we are missing is Splatoon 2 Inkling Girl, the one with the short hair. That is the only one that we are missing across the three of us. And that's because that one goes for about the same price as the Octoling amiibos for some fucking reason. I don't know what happened with her, but she must be a rare print compared to Splatoon 2 Inkling Boy and Splatoon 2 Squid.
It's the
I
usual
don't
shit
know.
with Nintendo. It was the scarcity stuff. That's why amiibos
Yeah.
like tend to either stay the price that they were when they came out, or they go up. Is because, you know, there's always been that like thing where people have accused Nintendo all the way back like during the Wii days of intentionally like under manufacturing, you know, because then people want your shit more because it's hard to
Yeah.
find.
But
I'll
like
admit, it
with those
definitely
ones specifically, it's so weird.
it
Because
definitely
you look at
felt
the
like
statue prices. No, sorry.
God.
Goodness gracious, Firefly.
Way past his bedtime.
Yeah, because people, I mean, it's hard to disagree with, because, you know, working at GameStop, it was like, holy shit. Like, they are sending us literally like 4 or 5 Wiis, like, every couple of weeks. Like,
What the fuck?
we cannot, like, they're gone, like, before we're, like, it's like the afternoon, you know? And yeah, there was a lot of people that were like, yeah, because they're intentionally like under manufacturing, and then like amiibos and all that other shit. That fucking.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Their roller, I think, is new, but I do have the Octoling amiibos as coins, not statues. The coins are like NFC tags that I bought off Etsy, and they're like specially made,
They're
and
in
they're
a,
very cute. I like them.
They're in a weird gray area of
Yeah, I got like NFT
where
ship
they're not
cards from Amazon,
technically
so
like illegal or anything.
Yeah,
but
because
I
that's
bet
how they made the normal
Nintendo,
amiibo.
yeah, I bet Nintendo wants them to be.
Yes, they do.
Because
they have tried to take down apps where you can make them yourself.
Yeah. I think I'm usually in the clear because I get the coins so that I don't have to open them.
Yeah.
So it's like the old the old days of like burning CDs and stuff, you know. It was like technically that's not legal, but it is if you're doing it for like a backup. So it's like if you can prove, well, no, I own it, then it's okay.
Yeah. I literally just have it for those three because when I saw the prices, I was just like, no. No one is ever getting these. No one is buying them unless they're like a hardcore collector, and I am not that. I just want the fucking gear in game.
Yep.
I'm getting the damn coin.
That's what I wanted.
But because okay, the Splatoon 2 trio is genuinely so annoying to me because if you look up the statue price for the Inkling Boy and the Inkling, those two have such a cheap fucking price compared to Inkling Girl. It's just Inkling Girl that has a crazy fucking price. I don't know why she is so different than the other two because normally they're all sold as a trio. So I don't know why, if for some reason when they were sold as solos, they just overprinted the boy and the squid. Yeah, you should. There's a few Etsy shops that have really cute ones. There's other ones that have like mini cards, and then there's normal, have like normal sized cards. Like if you've ever seen the amiibo cards for Animal Crossing, they look similar to that.
I have some of those.
But they're just, made by an artist. So sometimes they have like the artist's artwork on them, or they use Nintendo stock photos. It depends on.
I like the ones
shop.
where they put their own little artsy
Yeah.
spin on it.
Yeah, the Splat 1 trio has so many fucking. They're so cheap. It's like people want to get rid of them. No one wants the Splat 1 trio because they're always being printed. You can go into basically any GameStop on the goddamn planet and they will have the Splat 1 trio in the trio box. Or just Splatoon 1 Inkling Girl, but the Smash version.
I know I have more amiibos, but they're over in my
Don't make me yawn, fuck you.
I can't. I'm really considering.
It's not even that late for you yet.
I didn't get sleepies. I only got a little bit. I'm telling you, like, I probably, maybe after this one, I might need to stop because I might make another coffee. Just so, because, like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like the first one is not, like, giving me enough energy to survive. There's an auto bomb. Okay.
I will say though, I have almost all of my amiibo statues are Splatoon. The only ones that aren't are the Alex and Steve ones, and that's because I saw them at Target. I'm like, oh my god, Alex and Steve amiibo! I want this. I want the Microsoft product that's a Nintendo product.
I have Zelda.
Hello?
From Breath of the Wild.
You're a gamble, lesbian.
I think I have Isabelle.
I want the Isabelle amiibo.
I got a bunch of the Smash amiibos. My most prized possessions are the Woolly Yoshi amiibos.
Oh, of course.
They are so cute. I got all 3 of them, by the way.
Oh, there's only 3 colors. I thought there would be
There's
more.
3 colors, yes. Green, blue, and pink. They fit so perfectly in your hands. It's awesome.
I will say, lesbian, the main reason I want the Isabelle one, like specifically the Smash Brothers one, is because when I play Isabelle and Smash, you know what? I'll let Tyler tell you what I do. Tyler, would you like to inform everyone of what I do as Isabelle in Smash Brothers that you love oh so much?
Oh, this loser's running Ninja Squid. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the flings it is.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? But yeah, I love doing the fishing rod strat. It's very annoying for Tyler. It's similar to the strat that I do in whatever the Ruby fighting game is, which for some reason I fucking demolish in, and all I'm doing is button mashing.
It's always funny when somebody, like, does that in a fighting game.
Yeah, that's why the inexperienced squad fighter is always the most dangerous, because they have no idea what they're doing and stuff like that.
Yes.
And if you're a fighting game person, you can't predict what's about to, like, you know.
Exactly.
Because the thing is, Tyler learned all the combos and everything for it, and then she's playing against me, and I just pick a character, and I demolish her for some fucking reason, and I'm just like...
Because you're anticipating, like, somebody playing like they're supposed to. So then when you have somebody that just mashes buttons, it's like fighting somebody in real life who is, like, drunken boxing. You know, like, you can't you can't tell what's coming, so you're like, what the... How are you getting away with this?
So are we all pausing for a second?
I'm gonna pause so I can...
Coffee, and I need to warm up my fucking fingers.
I need to go brush my teeth.
Mm. Are you going to stay till results, by the way, Firefly?
Oh, ads are coming.
How long does that usually take? I have an hour.
It's like an hour.
2 hours.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, it's like 2 hours? I thought it was only an hour. Oh, somebody quit. That freaking... Oh, okay. I thought that was the Ninja Squid. I was about to be like, ooh.
No, they disconnected. But, it's always 2 hours, Firefly, because it's a rotation.
I thought it was one.
None of it is ever 1 hour. It's always 2 hours. It's
for
one
some reason
rotation.
in my head, it was like, it's an hour after the fest ends is when you find out the results. But yeah, I guess not.
Maybe it feels like an hour because we
maybe.
finally get a break from Turf War and we get to play something fun, like ranked.
Damn.
And all of a sudden, she's like, wow, this is the best time of my fucking life.
But yeah, that's too long. I'm not saying.
Okay. Elf Firefly.
Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee.
Yeah, be right back.
Why do I have an XP ticket on? You know what? I'm gonna waste more XP tickets while they're gone. Because I don't give a shit about XP tickets. I have maxed these out so many goddamn times. I got nothing better to do. By the way, Tyler, can I ask, how's your shiny hunting going? Mood-wise. I see it's going great. It is boiling, okay, I thought I was seeing that. How many of these can I waste before they get back? I'm shocked it doesn't, I'll be honest. I feel like... Okay, not I feel like. I know for a fact if you did this on like a Steam game, we would be getting the notification every time you reopen the game. We would. And I know that because when I was messing with Stardew mods and my TF2 HUD, one of my friends like literally messaged me on Steam, who I had not spoken to in years, was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you keep opening the game so many times? And I'm just like, I'm messing with mods. And they're just like, oh. Okay. But yeah, it does notify you for the slightest. Like, even if you open it, close it for like a half a second and reopen it again, there it goes. At some point, I'm gonna run out of these XP tickets. Oh my god. I have 74 Team XP tickets! That's bullshit! I'm just... I'm shocked how many of these that you can get, and how many you need for the fucking badges. And there's no, like, counter anywhere to keep track of how many you've eaten. You just need to guess. Like, one of my mutuals on TikTok just occasionally spams through this as well. Because, I mean, if there's nothing better to do, why not? Why not just kill some tickets while killing time?
I am so EP.
Well, stop that. Problem solved. Alright, goodbye, Mikwe. Thank you for stopping in. Hi. Do you want to tell everyone what your ringtone is for me? Because they were curious. I couldn't remember the exact name.
Wait. I gotta say the name. I just gotta find what it is.
Yeah.
Prologue music, Dragon Ball Z.
There you go.
Jen has a metal-themed Emperor's March.
Who else has unique ringtones?
That's it.
Just us and Jen? What's the normal one, though? Because...
Oh! Gundam Wing. Incoming missile warning.
Okay, it was robot missiles. Okay.
Who else has that? Literally no one. So I know that's my phone ringing.
Yes.
Like, is this Source Red?
Okay.
And no one else has Splatoon. Hi.
I remembered I had some rice. And that I hadn't
Right.
eaten. So I was like, I'm just gonna like heat up some rice.
Yummy. Can you not look at... Because she's squeaky.
Danielle's like, my cats don't make any noise.
Sorry, I'm just wasting tickets real quick.
Yeah.
Ping Pong Pinata didn't make a lot of noise.
No.
Kit Kat Whisper didn't make a lot of noise.
Kit Kat didn't make any noise.
Yeah, exactly. Well, she'd growl. She's very good at that.
Yes. Alright, that was like a good, what, 30 tickets gone? Goodbye, XP tickets. I don't give a shit about you. Give me my double money ticket. Alright, opening a room. Yeah, I did get the answers on the ringtone. For my sister and I, it is Dragon Ball Z Prologue music. And then for the normal one, it is Gundam Wing Missile Incoming. Also, the only other person who has a unique ringtone would be his girlfriend, which is a metal cover of the Imperial March.
Very confidence inspiring.
Yes.
I've only ever used
Tyler's normal ringtone is Persona.
the codec and Promise reprise from Silent Hill. Those are pretty much the only two ringtones I really use.
Fair enough.
I use Battle Against the True Hero for my work calls.
Yeah, that was so fucking funny hearing that on stream. I was just like, oh, what's this sound?
My fucking work is calling again.
And also when it plays on the music player, you get confused, which is great.
I mostly get confused by, which one is it? My fucking weekend alarm. Annoying dog.
Yes.
It's like, oh shit, yes, it's time to wake up by now. I'm already awake.
I got really confused when that remake of Metal Gear like 3 came out recently, because I watched a few people play it, and oh my god, every fucking codec call had me being like, oh, my phone, what? And I would look over at it, like, and I guess what made me laugh was how long it took me to, like, adjust. Like, it took me so long to eventually, like, realize, like, that's not, like, my phone. It's the game. Stop doing this.
For mine, I chose the, you can't even really hear it that much in the game, but during a big run, the train in Inkopolis Square, like the Splatoon 1 lobby, it plays a little tune of from the like normal big run song that you hear like during the match, and
Mhm.
it's very cute, but you can't hear it that well.
Yeah.
So I can tell mine apart from every other ringtone, and I will never really hear it in game unless I seek it out during an event.
Yeah, the
I
fucking
specifically chose something I wouldn't get confused about.
the codec call drives me crazy. Like it genuinely was like I'm gonna lose it because I just for some reason cannot stop like thinking, oh, that's my phone.
Yeah.
Like it took me like 2 hours of watching someone play that game before finally I like my brain adjusted and was like, that's not your phone. It's the game. It's the game where your ringtone came from.
Tyler, correct me if I'm wrong, but your ringtone is Last Surprise, specifically the Never See It Coming part, and that's the part that I used for Penguin's intro. Yes? I think there was one time where Tyler was over and Gay Boy called, and I got confused because I thought Penguin had joined. And no, it was just Tyler's phone. Why are you guys just letting me? There we go. I was wondering why you guys weren't killing me. We got a base invader. It's the aerospace probably.
They're being like
Oh,
I
no,
said,
it's two of them.
it's surprising how sweaty everybody's been during this Splatfest, like on Ghost.
Yeah.
And we've hardly ever seen Shiver.
Which is crazy.
I think we've, like, genuinely probably count on one hand how many times we've gone up against Shiver's team.
I think I did it once, and I was earlier when I was waiting for you.
Like, I
Yeah.
would say it's like 4 or 5. Like, I genuinely don't think we've, like, gone up against them more than that.
Literally, download your VOD, put it in 10 times speed, and look for green. You won't find it much. You good?
Yeah, just got the sniffles. I think it's because all the weather, like, brought in, you know, new climate, essentially. When it's
Yeah.
been, like, dry and just,
Goodbye, Rando.
you know.
Oh, Izzy, are you being fat over there?
That's so true. God. The do-it-yourself argument is so fucking stupid. I don't need to be a helicopter pilot to see a helicopter lodged in a tree and go, that guy fucked up.
I didn't realize this ink pulsates its color.
He was like, that is like
But
the
yeah.
dumbest response when I hear like any kind of criticism and somebody's like first response is, well, let's see you do better. I'm like, can you imagine like my example?
Quite literally, if it is crashed, you don't need to be an expert.
My example is always like, can you imagine if you were at like a restaurant and you were like, yeah, you know what? I'd like the like $20-something steak. And it came out and it was like a brick of charcoal. And you were like,
yeah.
I hate to do this, but can I talk to like somebody about this? Because, you know, this isn't really what I wanted. Oh, what's wrong with it? Well, it's like destroyed. I mean, it's just like ash. Oh, well, let's see you do better. Like, you would not be like,
yeah, sure, let me in your kitchen.
You would not be like, okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm sorry for criticizing you, sir. No, you'd be like, what? I'm not the chef here. What do you mean?
Okay, well, the sploosh is stupid, but Foxy, you should take a look at the sploosh's gear, specifically their shirt gear.
Are they being obnoxious?
You could say that. I'm also being obnoxious because I'm not letting the dynamo kill me. I'm getting just out of their range. But yeah, they have 3 mains of swim speed, just so you know. They replaced their shirt thing for swim speed. Like
Idiot.
a psychopath. I haven't died to them
It's
yet, but I
like,
assume.
bro, why
like,
do you? Why do you change your Splatfest?
Ability doubler. Oh, I just died to them, I think.
The Splatfest
Oh my god, it's
T,
literally all swim speed.
like swapping out the main like Splatfest T, the ability doubler, that to me is just always like an immediate, unforgivable like sin. I'm like, that is just, you're lame. Because I can't imagine anything more
So I'm
sweaty than
bagging them
that.
for being weird. The Sploosher Mac has been successfully bagged for being a swim speed main.
And
Nice.
the Dynamo was inexplicably sharking, like, under our platform. I don't know.
You can kill with Dynamo like that if
Yeah,
you're good.
but I don't know. It's weird.
I want to get that fucking sploosh again.
I got too ambitious with the brush.
Ah, damn, I went to the brush by accident.
Rice.
Don't jump here, I got people on me. That's the rando. Well,
Yeah, I'm just trying to get, like, a splat so I can bag. Well, I killed him, but I didn't have time to bag.
Question. I want to know if I'm the only one who does this. But whenever we get, like, an order from a Chinese restaurant, I always ask for, like, my own personal rice container. Like, one of the small ones, you know? Just to eat after all of the other stuff.
I mean,
It's
that's
just
what
like,
I'm doing.
Finish my Chinese food. Here's some nice rice afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I usually just get plain white rice, too. I don't mind
Yeah.
fried rice, but I like plain
It
with
depends
just,
on
like,
the place if I like the fried rice.
I'll get plain and just, you know,
Yeah.
put a very, like, light amount of soy sauce on it and kind of mix it up, and it's delicious.
I will say that, though, I really love lo mein. So good.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think I've mentioned this before, how many times I get, like, British takeout on my TikTok For You page. It's bad. So, we all know the meme of Americans deep fry anything. They
Yeah.
put so much of it in the deep fryer. It's horrid what they do with their food. And all they look at is fair food, which is for the
yeah.
fair and nowhere else. Meanwhile, do you have any idea how many Brits I've seen recently going, I just got a deep fried pizza from the local store? And it's just like, I'm
Deep-fried
sorry?
pizza? What the fuck?
Yes, it is a normal slice of pizza that is battered and deep fried.
just a slice.
Just a slice.
I mean,
It's a slice at a time.
Voiced was talking about how Rome apparently has pizza vending machines, and it's real, apparently. That's psychotic to me. There's just certain things I would never get out of a vending machine.
Pizza vending machines have been a thing for years.
Oh, they have? Like fresh pizza?
Well, here at least.
Huh.
But they're like small pizzas, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Are they
I mean,
personal pan pizzas?
I don't know. I never actually got one.
Are they smaller than your head or around the same size of your
What do you mean, my head?
Scotland will deep fry
Americans
anything.
measure with anything.
I'm using relative size. You can look at something and say and imagine if it's the same size of your head or not. Yes.
No.
Well, that's a skill issue on your end. Anyways, it's so weird like watching British takeout because they always get like a thing of fries with it, and there's like, and I got me some chippies with
Yeah,
it, and
chips.
we're going to put a fuck ton of vinegar on it.
Okay,
you can
well,
literally watch the fries change color. Okay.
Yeah, but, I mean, to be fair, that is pretty delicious.
Okay, no, but then they put so much salt that you can see it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm not crazy about salt, but like, there was a pub in the place I lived before and they had fish and chips, you know, with vinegar and everything. And oh my god, it was like, I loved it so much. like anytime I could like make an excuse to go there, I would go and get fish and chips. And then they closed, and I was sad.
Trying to think of like the other like British terrible
If my
food.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
have you seen their
That's-
Chinese food?
no, I've heard that
Oh
their
my God.
fast food is better than ours, though, which is crazy.
No, it's not.
What? I've literally
No,
heard
no.
multiple like British be like our McDonald's is completely
yes,
different from like,
McDonald's and Burger King stuff like that. Yes, the
Well, that's
big
what I meant, like,
franchises
fast
are so much
food, like-
better in other countries.
because one of the streamers I watch did used to live here, and now he lives over there again.
Yeah.
And yeah, he as soon as he moved back there, he was like, "Oh my god, I had forgotten the difference in quality for like our McDonald's and y'all's McDonald's." He was like, "Our stuff is like," he was like, "It is not an exaggeration to say that like our McDonald's is like gourmet food compared to American McDonald's."
Yeah, they're for some reason our franchises, like US franchises in other countries are so much better. But like their local fast foods are so bad. Like genuinely. Okay, so first of all, whenever British people say that they got Chinese takeout, they go, "I've got Chinese."
I've got a Chinese.
Yes, they don't say I have Chinese food. I have Chinese takeout. They say I've got Chinese. No, that sounds like you kidnapped a random Chinese person off the street. Okay, why?
I got
Anyways,
my
their
Chinese.
food looks even less Chinese than our American Chinese food. It's so weird. Like, they're
Oh yeah, they gotta leave out all the spices. Britain.
They leave out all the spices. There's a lot of fries. They're like fried rice does not really look like rice. And like a bunch of them have this weird like curry sauce that doesn't really look like curry anymore. And they just put it on everything. So everything's just like drowning in this fake curry or whatever. And it's just like, this isn't Chinese. This is a mix of a bunch of different Asian culture foods in the weirdest and worst way possible. Like, there have been some Chinese immigrants that live in America who, like, make a bunch of food-related stuff. And for years, they've criticized American food. Also, that Aerospray has the same setup as that Splatoon we encountered earlier. And they like criticized American food, and then they like decided to go to England to try out the British Chinese food, and they're just like, okay, American Chinese food is so much more Chinese food than the British one ever will be. I'm sorry for critiquing it so badly.
My local place is literally like the dude and his wife barely speak English, but it's some good Chinese food, and it's authentic. What was I, another funny, like, fast food in another place that apparently is just better. Friggin' Japan loves KFC.
Oh my god, yeah. The, like, annual KFC reservations for New Year's with a commemorative plate and everything.
Yeah, they do it, like, it's a Christmas and, like, New Year's tradition, which is so weird.
It's so funny though, because like it's so successful.
Yeah, well,
And
the
also
pictures
Pizza
are
Hut,
so
let's not
funny.
forget the like salad bars.
The pictures are so funny just because it's like, it is really funny to see like the like happy like Japanese salaryman coming home to his family on Christmas, and he's just got a big bucket of KFC. Because like, to me it looks like a parody, because like, you know, if somebody showed up at like my Christmas party with a bucket of KFC, I'd probably be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what, why did you get KFC? Like, we've got a nice ham and like some other food. Why did you bring KFC to my house?
Also, by the way, I do want to point out another thing with the British Chinese food. Most of it comes from the lack of spices in the area, and also specifically when you know, go for fast food in Britain, they don't go for flavor. So a lot of the lack of flavor is because of local tastes. So a lot of the food is adapted to their palate, but it's still just like, it's lacking what makes it feel unique.
I've
So
never
it
been
just-
there, so I literally like I only know what people have said. So
Yeah, I haven't either. I just see all the in-depth reviews and like the histories and stuff in it, and I'm like, oh Jesus,
Yeah.
this is an interesting history. Because I love hearing about food history.
hmm
Because just like the development that some recipes have in different areas is so interesting. But British, it's just like they are afraid of spice. Remove the spice, and they will eat it. You cover it in a sauce, and they'll like it.
Oh, I
Because
do
if
have
you go
British
to any fucking
relatives.
pub
I forgot about that.
England, they
Suddenly
will
my
just be
brain.
like, "Can I have some mashed peas on that?"
Suddenly my
some
brain was
blood
like,
gravy.
"You have British like relatives," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I do, don't I?"
Are they like even remotely close
Oh no,
in
they
relation?
live.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty sure just cousins. I can't remember what the like, direct relation is.
I mean, I have US relatives. They moved there like 2 generations ago.
Yeah, well, see, I'm the opposite.
Well-
Like, all of my family is still overseas. I'm of a small batch that came here in like the 40s or something.
Yeah. Like my grandma's grandma is from Sicily. My grandpa, I don't know where his family's fucking from. My dad's dad, I believe, is like his grandparents or whatever are from England in that area. But I know my dad's mom, we all know that, is directly from El Salvador. And that's the like I think my grandmas are the only ones that I know definitively. My grandpas are just like, we don't know what's going on here.
This dude is super British, and then his wife is French, and I don't like her. And the kids are, oh boy, they're she very much is one of those parents who thinks that the kids are like the most special kids on earth.
Oh.
So they are very undisciplined and a handful. And I say that as somebody who like constantly has people forcing like me to babysit because,
Yep.
I'm apparently good even though I don't really do anything.
Childless and behaved.
And even I was pretty annoyed with these kids. The youngest, not so much, but man, the rest of them, ugh, I just...
Skill issue, heavy edit. Fully revved and couldn't kill me.
She was like that, though, when they visited here, though. It got on my nerves, where there was just a lot of... every fucking thing was just, well, over we wouldn't have such things over there. And I'm like, oh my god, we're literally taking your kids to do like mini golf because it's fun.
Yeah. Let your child have fun.
This place is grotesque. It's like, shut up. Jesus Christ. Drove me nuts. I was happy to see him, but good lord, I was sick of her like day one. I was like, oh my god. We get it.
Silent.
America sucks. I'm not even disagreeing with you, but like, shut up. I'm not gonna go to like your place and just stand around being like, well, I do miss my Taco Bell, but you don't have Taco Bell here? It's like,
Yeah.
just stop.
My family from El Salvador, which we finally get to talk to now that my grandma's dead, she literally forbade us from talking to them. Many of them really like being here for the most part. It is simply just the racism.
Oh,
Because
for sure.
they
Yeah.
are like darker skinned, and it's just like, that is entirely understandable and very unfortunate, and I wish you could have a better time without that.
Yeah, the kids
But yeah,
were like happy. It was just her
Yeah.
that was complaining the whole fucking time.
I think the main downside that they cite other than racism is the Medicare, because my dad literally, when he went to go visit for the first time down in El Salvador, he came back with like 11 inhalers for his girlfriend because they're so fucking expensive here. He got them for super cheap down there without a fucking prescription, which is the best part. No prescription to breathe. Can't move.
I bagged the roller because they're using sweaty.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was very obnoxious. It got old really fast. And she was like doing it in front of the kids too.
What?
It's like, they're having fun. Just like, leave them alone.
I hate when parents do that because typically some kids will feel like embarrassed for enjoying that thing.
Exactly.
And then they're not going to want to do it or ask for it again.
That's why I
And
thought it was
then
weird.
it'll take so much later in life for them to like actually want to attempt to enjoy it again.
Yep. Like I
Depending
said,
on the severity of the parent.
that's why it got on my nerves, was because I was like, they're having fun. If they hear you going, I can't believe that, they're gonna be like, they're gonna get self-conscious. Like, oh, am I not supposed to be having fun?
Like my dad was that way with Minecraft. Like he was constantly installing Minecraft for like years. He's like, it's some stupid nerdy block game, and just like always insulting it. So I never wanted to play for the longest time, and I didn't want to talk about it with my friends because they were all playing it because their families had computers. We had a computer I wasn't allowed to use, because it was for work, and I just hear them talking about it. I'm just like, that's a stupid game because that's what my parents were talking about. And I love Minecraft now.
I was
It's
like
such
that.
a fun game. It's amazing for creatives.
Yeah, I was like that with a lot of stuff, because, just about everything I was interested in was stupid to my parents, so,
Yeah.
anime, video games, just everything was like, I can't believe you're into this stupid stuff. Anime was like, you're too old for cartoons. Video games was, well, nobody's ever going to want to, like, date you or anything because nobody likes a nerd. Just the usual stuff that made me, not enjoy things that I wanted to enjoy for the longest time. And then when I got older, I was just kind of like, why am I letting people dictate what I can like? I'm going to like whatever the heck I want.
It's funny that you say that, Tyler, because I'm not interested in most of the games that my plays, because most of them are like so complicated for me that I just can't. I can't understand them. Like Final Fantasy, there's too much going on, and I need like a beginner's guide Final Fantasy game or something to actually get into it. And also, like Mario, my dad was usually playing that. I don't like 2D platformers. Sonic, don't like 2D platformers. So it's just like difficult. And it's unfortunate because most of my friends like Final Fantasy. Specifically. So
I'm
it's
not a
just like,
big fan, but
they're
I
all
do
talking
like
about
some
it all
of
the
them.
time, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say. What were you saying?
I said I'm not like a huge fan, but I like some of them.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the way that you and Goopy talk about it, like sometimes I'm just like, I can't participate because I have no idea what they're talking about. And I had an opportunity to learn when I was younger, but I just couldn't get interested. Because, of course, my dad was only showing me like the Game Boy ones that he has. So I couldn't understand really what was going on there because I couldn't see it for years. Can't read that damn screen. It's too damn tiny. Can you die soon, please? Yay. Which one was Sonic Mania?
Oh, that's
The new one.
yeah, that's the like newer 2D one that was really well done because it was made by like like fan game
fans.
creators, and they
Yeah.
like ended up, instead of, Sega has been really cool about that, but basically instead of like finding out that they were making like a remake or a fan game and going, shut it down, that's our property, they instead were like, hey, you guys are really good at this, you want to come make an actual Sonic game with us?
Tyler, the only game I remember playing in school with you was Smash Brothers during our stupid coding class. I also played Portal 2 on my laptop when I should have been paying attention. But most of that class was just, I have given you a worksheet to do in whatever the Google Classroom. We also played Sonic. I don't remember playing Sonic, sweetie. I mostly remember playing Smash Bros.
Mania is very good. It was one of those things where a lot of people were just like,
Companies can do that.
yeah, well,
Just hire fan creators.
yeah, it was a lot of like, oh my god, Nintendo, please take notes. Like, because, they're so aggressive about, fan games or anything remotely similar to a fan game, and they'll send them a cease and desist. And then Sonic Mania found these people making this thing, and we're like, wow, this is amazing. Like, you guys are really good at this, and we want to give you a job. And then they made a game that was probably one of the more successful, like,
Yeah,
Sonic
it was
games.
like the beginning of the Sonic revival.
Pretty much. Like, they basically single-handedly, like, because, Sonic was arguably in a slump. There's people that will defend a lot of those games, but I think at that point the last Sonic game had been Forces, which I still see people defending that game, and I don't understand defending, like, because the gameplay
I don't hear many people talk about
is
it.
not good. It's bad. And like, I don't know. I've seen people say that they love the I was gonna say the music is usually good. I've seen people defend it for the character
Ninja
creator
Squid on heavy
because it,
smuggling.
everybody has a fucking Sonic OC. So it was like,
Yep.
people were like, that's cool that you can make your like OC actually in the game. That part I understand. But like, that doesn't translate into, well, actually you're all wrong. The game is actually good. And it's like, no. I mean, you can like it if you want. I'm never gonna like dunk on somebody for having a good time with a game, but I think some games are just objectively not good. Like, it's, if they don't work or if they barely work, it's one of those things where it's like, that you can't.
How are you having fun?
Like, I can't think of one right now that I'm just like, that it's an objectively bad game. What is like a recent game that I was just like, no, this is objectively bad? I can't remember. I feel like there's at least one in recent memory that I'm like, I remember playing something that I thought, oh my god, this is actually just...
Hi, Brendan.
Oh yeah, Mind's Eye... That's an interesting one because just from like a technical, like, it didn't work. And I always feel like that's like an immediate, like, minimum, like 5 points off your score because it doesn't work. It's like not signing your name on like a test in school. Like, you failed like the very first easy important part, which is, does your game actually work? Can I play it to find out if it's bad?
Brendan, the reason why Game Request is gone is because we finished Bunterthon. We hit every goal on it, which if you want to know, Tyler can send you the image, I'm sure. Or you can look at the announcements in the server and just scroll up for a bit until you see a cork board. We've finished every single goal on there. I have so many games to play that when someone suggested the idea of me playing a different game than what is already pre-planned that's on the like ones that we earned, I immediately removed it and threatened to kill them. Because that was the person who suggested getting over it with Bennett Foddy, and it's just like, I'm not playing any other fucking games right now. I have so many. Not this thing again! Not this again! Oh my god! You guys saw that on PlayStation, and then you're just like, oh, let me buy that, because it's, what, didn't you get it on sale for like 69 cents? Yeah, it's like normally, yeah, 42 cents. Okay, it was a different one that goes for that, I think. But like, it's a cheap ass game, and it's so like purposefully poorly made, and it's stupid. But Brandon played it, which would tic tackles, by the way. Better than mine die. That's because it was
For that
purposefully
price?
poorly made. What, Firefly?
For that price, yeah.
Yeah. For that price, it's reasonable. It is! I watched like a bit of you playing it. It's very stupid. I will play that another time, motherfucker. I need to finish all the fucking shit that we earned. We earned so much shit. I still can't believe we got the stretch goals. And Goopy, I don't think Goopy knew this when they suggested it, but yes, the purple sticky note was the stretch goals.
The the Gollum game, that was... Whoa. That game also barely functioned.
Yeah, I have to play Demon Souls, Brennan. Brennan, how about you hand me, like, a quarter in real life, and I'll do it. How's that? I know where you live.
You can throw that at me. It won't hit me.
Yeah, I will have fun with Demon Souls. Sure.
What is that stamper
Give me
doing?
your address. Private message.
No,
I think they
No,
were
you can give it to Tyler.
trying to line up a toss.
Send a quarter in the mail. Nah, send it to Tyler,
And
and once I
then-
get proof. This'll go great. Until I receive that quarter in the mail, I will not do it.
I'm playing
one
hide
of
and
us- oh,
seek with
Jesus.
the brush.
Oh my
no.
god, I'm gonna bag these. So tired. Oh, you idiot. Never mind. I'm not gonna bag him. Jumped off the map like a moron.
Yeah, I was the one chasing them.
I think you've embarrassed yourself enough. I don't think you need my help.
Yeah. I went on your account and just not tell you. I think I'll get an email, sweetie, but sure. Also, you better not use my card to buy me the game as a surprise, because I'll get 3 notifications then. Because Greenlight will tell me twice, and then I'll get the damn email.
No, how many notifications did you get from your hospital today?
None.
None?
Yeah, shockingly. I still have a voicemail I need to delete. From the other day.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of Sweaty Ghost.
Ghosts don't sweat. Stop it.
It's
Zombies
so
might.
obnoxious.
No, you used a whole stamp on me. That's crazy.
I used the whole stamp on an e-leader yesterday and that was awesome.
Thank you, Foxy.
Sweat deserves
Yeah,
it.
but I'm an NZAP.
Better hope I don't catch you. You don't want to know what happens if I get you. Like my favorite bit from,
Oh my god, imagine if PlayStation had gifting. That would go crazy.
what was it? I think it was the Cleveland show, and it was the guy that's voiced by David Lynch, and it's so funny because it's like I don't even remember. Oh, he's promoting his exercise like videos, and the guy's like, "Oh, let me see like a preview or whatever," and he shows him a preview, and it's just David Lynch holding a freaking video camera, and he's chasing some like jogger lady who is clearly panicking, and you can see his hand like reaching for her, and he's just going, "Run faster, faster. You don't want to know what happens if I catch you." It's like,
Yeah.
holy shit. All in David Lynch voice too, which is I don't even know how to do that. David Lynch, if you could just crawl around like a baby, that would be wonderful. It would be beautiful. He's that guy that
Voice.
yeah, it's the way he talks. It's so weird. Like it's not a voice he does, it's just how he talks. And God, it was so funny when he was doing I think that quote is him, where somebody asks him like, it's something along the lines of like, everybody around you being a moron, and he just goes, "Oh yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, the burden that Albert Einstein must have had, surrounded by just fucking morons." I was like,
Thermal link on the splatter shot, by the way.
I was like, damn.
I'll find a $2 PS gift card. Oh my god, that would be even funnier. You need to write a note on it too, Brendan. Just to make the bit even better. Fucking hell, Booyah Bomb. Ah! Splush
Yeah?
back, shove that up your fucking ass.
Yeah?
Having a great time in
My
Captain
chair
Sploosh.
creaks! My God!
Hmm?
I barely moved and my chair was like, like this thing is in pretty bad
Quote,
condition.
you know what to buy? Exactly. You better. Oh my god. Nice, Firefly. Fuck that sploosh. Get that thing out of my sight.
Yeah, anime usually has
So wait, it's
very,
theaters to the 30th.
very limited runs in the States because theaters don't take it seriously still, which is crazy because you would think after Demon Slayer or whatever apparently did crazy numbers in the States, you would think they would start to be like, well, shit, maybe anime can make us a lot of money.
You're the one with thermal link. Sorry.
Got someone in base, but I don't care right now.
Yeah, it's sad how little they take anime seriously.
Like I said,
in
you
the
would think,
theaters.
I get it back in the day because, yeah, I didn't know a lot of people that were, like they got away with like putting Pokemon movies in theaters, but that's because, Jesus Christ, Pokemon was massive. Parents were
Yeah.
taking their kids to go see that shit. But, I could see them being like, no, we're not going to have like the latest like blah blah movie in theater. That's a dumb cartoon for babies. But it's
Yeah.
rated R. No.
Every
that can't-
5 minutes, someone gets torn in
yeah,
half. For
that
babies.
can't be. That's for children. Uh-oh.
I literally do not care about people going in our base.
Yeah, it's mainstream enough that it's always surprising when like a hit like movie makes it to theaters and then they still give it a limited run. It's always like
Like, they give the Paw Patrol movie more screen time than that, and it's just like, I feel like less people are going to the Paw Patrol movie. Give us more
You
anime.
underestimate parents wanting to shut up their children
Yep.
for like 2 hours.
That's how we got like 5 Smurfs movie despite all of them being hot garbage.
5?
Like every single one of them was completely poorly reviewed, but it just didn't matter because parents were just like, hey, there's some dumb shit that I can set my kid in front of for a bit, and so they kept going. And so, studios, again, they don't care about bad reviews. They're just
Yeah.
seeing those numbers and being like, holy shit, people love the Smurfs. We got to make more of these.
One last match.
Probably.
Yep, before rotation.
Yeah, there is a new one, but I don't know if that one... I don't know anything about that one, to be honest. It looked similar, I guess, to the other ones, which
What,
made...
the Smurfs?
Yeah,
I know
which-
they changed the art style.
Yeah, just to me, I was like, okay. Another one of these, huh?
I cannot tell what I'm smelling right now.
Food.
I love being sick. I don't know if that's the smell of food though. Doesn't entirely smell like food.
It's a funny picture. Charlie and Vaggie coming in to Lucifer being like, good morning, my darlings. Where's everyone else? Morning, Dad. And then fucking Alistair's like, can you make me another coffee, honey? And he just says, who the fuck are you calling honey? I'm not your damn wife. He's got this like horrible glare on his face.
Ninja squid on the carbon.
I'm bored. Now I'm ready to get off the ride. Holy shit.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
At this point, I'm hoping the usual happened and like whoever... What am I hitting? Oh, it's a bubble. I just couldn't see it for some reason, and I was swinging and getting repeated, like, you know, you're hitting something sounds, and I was just like, what the fuck? What am I hitting? And who is it? Why aren't they dead? If I've hit them this many times, they should be dead.
Alright, there's no one. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Now it smells like food. Okay. Trying to figure this out for a bit.
Oh my god.
What were you talking about, Foxy, before you got distracted by a...
You'd have to remind me. I have no fucking clue what I was
I
saying.
have no idea.
Yeah, definitely. Once my train of thought is derailed, it's gone.
I thought it was interesting, but I also do not remember.
No, I totally get it. Like I said, whatever I was saying is gone. I don't know. I genuinely, the last thing I remember talking about was like anime.
Well, we got to the Smurf movies.
Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about the Smurf movies. Yeah, because I was just saying that I
Come here, Junior. I know that was you
definitely have
throwing that
not
bomb. You're
seen the
dealing
new
with
one, nor do I really care to. Oh, wait. I was talking about Has-Been, but all I was saying was the goofy, like, art I saw.
But that's what you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
And that's what it said. But because you kept pressuring it, I'm just like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, hello, Junior. Go fuck yourself.
Stupid. When the panic button doesn't work. Me when I...
Nice,
Me when I
Suka.
want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Yeah, I'm kind of over the, like,
See,
insanely
I feel like this
sweaty...
was the perfect title for the last bit of the fucking Splatfest. It's perfect.
Just so, like, weirded out
Yeah,
by
you can
how
put that in when you were
aggressive
done here.
everybody's, like the ghosts, like, it feels like they're the Shivers this time.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much sweat going on. I mean, I can repost that art. Bink. Bonk.
Yay. I am so done.
Yeah, yeah.
I am so cooked.
Hey,
Yay!
fist bump, end it off. Hell yeah.
Yeah, lesbian never came back.
Oh, that's true, yeah. What the fuck?
Hey, first one of the day.
Oh, yeah, true. It rolled over. And so
There you
ends the
go.
bone.
We're free! We're free from Mr. Bones' wild ride! Fuck yeah!
Yay. No more bones. Here, speaking of, like, weather and stuff, is that, like, all gone now? Like, it's not gonna surprise me again?
There is a hurricane brewing in the Bahamas.
Looks like I'm good. Noticeably cooler starting soon? Eh? How cool.
Fascinating. You actually get thrown into the news.
Oh yeah, there's an unskippable one for the first part and then you can skip it. I love post-fest town music.
There we go.
It's so good.
Let me get my game.
By the way, Brendan, look at all of the games I have to play. All we have done so far on these things is Eight's Palette, Main Up Tour, HIO Horror Game, Gartic Fun with Chat, Get Golden Super Mario Kart, but we gave up on that because everyone saw it was miserable. Typing Game, and I think that was it. Oh yeah, and Violet, and Finish Violet. So we haven't done many of these.
I think this started during Grand Fest, where they started doing the post-fest, like, relaxing, super neat music.
It was before Grand Fest,
Was
but
it?
yeah. Yeah,
I just remember the
it
first
was, like,
time I
very early on.
came back to the lobby and was like, wait, what the fuck is this?
I believe it was before we even got, like, seasonals, or maybe it was after the first seasonal. I forget, but it
I
was
have
very
no
early
idea,
on.
but I know that I think I had it on stream because I remember being like, holy shit, what is this? Like, this is so pretty. What the fuck? It's very relaxing, and I think when I looked it up, it was...
I already did that, Brendan.
it's
yeah, you
called,
can
like,
at some
something
point.
about, like a new day or something like that, and, like, the official video for it is, like a post-Splatfest deep cut, like, hanging out on a rooftop as the sun comes up. And somebody was like, well, yeah, because Splatfests, like, canonically take place at night. So that's the dawn of the day after it's over. I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. Let's see, what is it called? Oh, is it called Daybreaker? It is. It's Daybreaker Anthem.
Daybreaker Anthem.
2 years ago is when it first happened, apparently.
Picked Hot Caveman milk. Yeah, I know. I wanted purple. Me went purple.
So what was this
Oh,
for?
yay, another Team XP ticket.
Splatfest and song were the end of summer, is one of the comments. Oh yeah, see, there's people like me that, because they didn't give us any indication this was going to happen. Because, like, one of the comments is just, it was so surprising to hear this play in Splatsville out of nowhere once the festival was over. I was like, yep, that was me.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't pay attention to the patch notes.
Well, they
Whenever
didn't
patch
post...
notes released, it was like a whole thing. No, it was.
I don't remember Daybreaker being...
It's in every single patch note.
When it first started?
Yes, every single patch note tells you everything that's there, and that was in one of the patch notes. Go through the history of it on the wiki, it might say it.
Oh, it was Grand Fest. What?
It was?
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah,
No,
it says
no way.
yeah, it says it was
Give me
after
my
the
browser back. Give me my browser back.
It says it was after the past, present, and future Splatfest. Oh wait, no, that was the extended version. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
you can
thought.
actually replay it. It says a lot of players don't know, but if you go to the Grand Festival grounds and select That Tranquil Dawn, the song will be replayed. Huh.
Yeah, I'm turning on this monitor. It's been off for a few days.
In universe, according to Shiver and Fry, the Daybreaker anthem was written to show Deep Cut's appreciation to the people of Splatsville for fighting to the end of a Splatfest. It is meant to capture the festive feelings that remain after a Splatfest ends.
Version 5.0 is an update to Splatoon 3 that released on the 30th of August 2023. This update focused on content related to Drizzle 3 Season 2023.
I knew they didn't actually say what it was, though. The patch note, all it said was that there's a song that plays in the lobby for a certain amount of time after the Splatfest ends, but they didn't actually say what it was or reveal
Oh, that
the...
doesn't say it, but I do remember. Because we follow a lot of, like,
Yeah,
data
I'm just looking at
miners.
the 5.0 update, and
Yeah.
they were like, yeah, it doesn't
A few of
actually
the data
say...
miners grabbed
Oh,
it
for sure. I
as
ignore
soon
that
as
shit just because I
possible.
don't want to get stuff, like, spoiled sometimes. But yeah, and then
I
later...
think the only thing I got spoiled on was the name. And that
Wait,
was
what?
about it.
Inkopolis Square has a different one? Huh?
Yeah, all three of them do.
This only says that it's
I'm
Splatsville
listening
and...
to...
It says it's Splatsville and Inkopolis. It says Splatsville has Daybreaker, and then Inkopolis has Maritime Memory.
Yep, that's what I'm listening to right now.
Huh. Yeah, I knew it was like a surprise, because I was like, yeah, I remember coming back and being like, wait, what the fuck?
Charizard should fucking die.
What? Oh.
And I never heard any of that because I'm already asleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which I'm going to do now.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night,
Firefly. Thank you for
everyone.
joining
Good
us.
night. Thank you for playing.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yeah.
Especially for
See
staying
how many
up so late.
Splatfests we have left.
Yeah, I have... My
Yeah.
guess is we're getting the winter one, and then they're going to call it.
I thought that we were doing at least the full year or something, you know?
Well, that's what I think we'll probably get like the Christmassy, New Year'sy one, and then we'll probably get that announcement of like, you know, now you can do all that stuff like in 2, where you can set up like custom lobbies with like do whatever you want settings.
Literally,
Yeah.
Brendan, I am also surprised Charizard didn't get a fucking primal form. Like, that one genuinely had the best opportunity to get a primal form. Was Charizard. That one I would have expected.
I'm looking at you, Shiver.
Mm.
Remember
Oh.
when you could use jellies to not see your shirt? Can you still do that?
That's still...
Oh, wait,
not
it
the
is?
jellies. You can use the bubbles during Springfest to do that.
Wait, here's a tall
Or
one.
Pikachu with the Palma.
Wait,
Yeah, I
is
guess
it
you're
still
right. Palma does kinda
happening?
look like a...
Stop moving, you stupid
Maybe.
jelly. Oh my god, I think it is. I think her shirt's
Refresh- Yeah, her shirt disappears through transparent
It is, yeah.
for some reason.
That's hilarious.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
they fixed it, but no, I got a good angle
I
that
don't
time.
think they can.
And it completely vanished. That's so funny. What a weird... Like, what a weird... Like, bug? I mean, I don't...
Pikachu clones are also very expected. I will say, I am so very amused that I have all the Pikachu clones. Oh, hello, Firefly. Thank you. But, I will say, I have, like, all the Pikachu clones, I am so glad that Mimikyu is the most popular.
I love Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is precious. I wish they
little
did more,
freak.
like, Mima Pokemon.
Little freak, but
regional
my
Pikachu.
little freak.
I like, the Alolan Raichu, though.
Oh my god.
Alolan Raichu is fucking cute.
Guess it's
Especially
been a
that it's
minute
dual
since I
typed.
came in here.
I've
Food
earned
tickets.
quite a bit of money from the gambling machine, by the way. This is great. It's in ZA. I did not know that Alolan would be there. Nice. Because, yeah, that one is so cute. I like that. They made them... I don't know why. Alolan Raichu looks like an ice cream mascot or something. I don't know. Just... I look at Alolan Raichu and I think ice cream at the beach.
Ice cream.
Why am I getting so much money from this? Holy shit.
Oh,
Having
it's
so
your
many
locker.
refund banners. Yeah, my locker.
I was like, there's a cool locker. And then it popped
But
up and I
wait,
was
did
like,
you
oh,
see
it's yours.
Firefly's locker?
You like refunds, Bunter.
I think I've had Fireflies
You guys
in
like
here.
refunds.
Wait. Let me...
Yeah, go to sleep, Firefly. Thank you for staying up so late. I'm shocked to see you at this hour. Because it's dark out for us.
I don't have fireflies in here
I
anymore.
did this
What the
on
heck?
purpose, not on accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready for Among Us tomorrow?
Oh, can you ever be ready for Among Us?
I can. Because it's
Okay,
fun.
I will try then.
Yes. Especially because you haven't played the new roles, I don't think.
I haven't played any of the new roles now.
Yeah. Of the Shiny Ghost
It'll be
chocolate bar.
fun.
It does! I don't think I've ever seen the chocolate one.
Oh,
It's
the
so
Alolan
cute.
Raichu. Yeah, it does get like
I
Yeah,
assume
it's
it
awesome.
matches like the tail or whatever
he
of
does
Pikachu.
in
It
fact
looks
get
nice.
chocolatey.
It's so cute. Thank you for logging in, Alex. Also welcome in. I'm just gambling.
Fuck.
You know everyone's favorite activity here. Alright, time to waste like my actual money.
Huh?
Yeah. Alright, have fun with that. I will be leaving now, actually, and not
Okay.
just stay here for another 10 minutes.
Alright, good night, Firefly.
Good night. Bye bye.
Like far too early today. I see that. What you doing up?
Hi. Fuck.
Yeah, you caught Firefly at the end.
Yeah.
Being up way later than anyone expected them to be.
Wait, what? They're doing... Oh, never mind.
Oh, Alex? Too bad Trade in ZA is shiny locked. What do you mean by that? Like, there are certain Pokemon that are shiny locked that you can only get through Wonder Trade? Not Wonder Trade, Mystery Gift? Or can you not trade shinies? Because that reads like you can't trade shinies. For some reason. It was enjoy your gamble, Alex.
Somebody said that,
NPC trades. Oh, that's weird.
what is it?
So weird.
The card game, like the mobile card game. Somebody said that that is, like, doing away with, like, most of the restrictions when it comes to, like, trading. Like, finally. Like, they're doing, like, a... I can't remember. I just saw somebody that I talked to post in one of the discords. It just said something like, they're finally getting rid of, like, a lot of the restrictions on what you can trade. Because, like, what is it? Like, I think the star rarity cards, like, you can't trade them. And people are like, why? Like, what? Why are you making trading so difficult? Like, they did away with the, what was it? Like, like, I think they got rid of the whole, what was it? Like, the points or whatever, which basically, to do that, you had to scrap cards.
All that, no gold.
I remember
None of
that.
the bronze, nothing.
I remember that being, like, the dumbest. Like, when I read that, I was like, so they just completely ruined trading. And I saw, like, a comment on one of the things that was like, wait, so to trade cards with my buddies, I literally have to find dupes and destroy them? And people were like, yep. Like, that's how you earn the points to trade. So... I think somebody was like, this is like if the real life cards, like to trade with your friends, you had to tear up like 5 of your cards in front of them and then give them the one. I was like, yeah, Nintendo being Nintendo. They got rid of that though, but then they kept the restrictions where it was like, you know, you can't trade above this rarity, and people were like, that's also stupid. If I want to trade with a friend, what the fuck?
Ow. Interactive. Oh, damn. Literally. What? How many hours do I have in this game again? 2,565 hours. 2,565 hours. Still no fucking gold cap. Kill me now.
Oh yeah, I still don't have a gold thingy either.
I have like double the amount of hours of you. 3 stream watch streak. You've fallen behind.
I got another one
I'm
of
only
those
teasing you.
after I was done. Fuck, I got another one of those after I was done. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, before I went live, I was like, oh my god, like 3 of your viewers are about to lose their watch streak. You better do something. And then, like, after I was done, it, like, sent me another one being like, now there's one person that's also in danger. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, again...
Of course you do, Brian.
I kind of stand by what I said last night, where it was like, look, I don't want to hear it from you guys who are making it, like, impossible for people to watch streams in the first place, because it's like, if they lurk or anything like that, they don't count as a viewer anymore.
No, I'm just teasing you because Tyler has a 10 watch streak, okay? And let's keep in mind, Tyler does miss streams, okay? Before watch streaks were implemented, Tyler has missed so many streams because she just didn't notice that I was live, which is really funny. Because I always tell Tyler and Nicole, if I'm going to be streaming the next day. But she has a 10 watch streak, and also so does Meekway of all people. Meekway managed a 10 watch streak, which is quite impressive. Damn it, I couldn't kill them in time. Where are you going? That's the blaster. Okay, that's the splashdown blaster. What do they even have? Oh, they also have chumps. Come here, Jolies. That was a bit delayed, but sure, I'll accept that. Can now only possibly many streaks because my schedule has me wake up at the crack as of dawn. Okay, well, don't fucking count on it, because we will be going back to garging sessions when this is over, and tomorrow will be a Morning Among Us stream. But also, once Spooky is over, and once TF2's Scream Fortress is over, I think I'm going back to, like, afternoon streams. So be warned of that. Shut up. Not until I get the money either hand-delivered to me or Tyler. Fuck me. That was a good splat bomb, Junior.
I don't even, like, I didn't even see it.
Oh yeah, that's right, you are going to be joining us for Moongus. I'd say look it up yourself. It wouldn't hurt. I believe it's Firefly. I see Firefly has changed my title. Me after I get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I thought he just removed... Oh my god, I thought Firefly only removed themselves from the title. Now they changed the whole thing. Thank you, Firefly. Get over here.
You can't make me care about Clan Blitz.
Can lose some sleep. Alright, Alex. Clan Blitz is fun on most maps. This is not one of them.
I disagree. Always bad.
I don't like Lumia at all, though. Or Lumeria, whichever the fuck is.
I hate this mode. I will always hate this mode.
No, you get boned on the ride, Alec. That's the whole point. Yes.
My God, when does this end? Thank God.
We had full overtime because we had a pity clam. I mean, if you took it and you threw it over the edge, we could have gotten rid of it. Hi. We can't waste such a good title. True. Also, hello, horizontal rotate. Kill me. Rotariander. I said it right once. I'm never going to say it right again, but I hope you. I know you're laughing at me, but it took me years to say nope, and I can't say it again. I still struggle with Rottweiler.
Rottweiler?
Yep. I struggle with that one. This is one of the few words I struggle with. But in excuse for this one, it's German. Rotariander. Well, I only triggered it now. Did I not do monies so far? Yes, you are still a raider. But you never triggered it because you never sent a message.
Oh, fuck.
Can't wait to go home and go through hell with Chespin. I assume you mean shiny hunting. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Alex. Nice seeing you, and I will see you for Among Us later. Same with you, Firefly. I'm very ready for Among Us. I've heard. Tyler has been telling us of your progress. I barely started the side quests, but I'll do them eventually. I mean, at some point, you'll have to. Which, by the way, oh my god, wait. Who the fuck was I? Whose clip was it? It was someone who I recognized, but I forget who it was. But someone was playing ZA recently and realized that there is a building that is so far off the ground, you can see the void.
Oh my god.
Like, how do you manage this?
That's crazy. I didn't actually know that was a thing that was happening.
Brendan, Pokemon is the most successful company in the world. I feel like this should not be in their game. I
mean, that's why some people are being like super critical of ZA, and I totally agree. Is that they're like, the problem is that like you can still like it.
It is the highest grossing franchise ever.
A lot of people have been like, you can still like it. Nobody's telling you to stop enjoying something you like. They're like, however...
Enjoy it all you want.
Yeah, they were like, however, being completely blind to like criticism that's very valid is not good for the game. Because they're like, that's how you get garbage like this churned out, is because eventually the company goes, I mean, they're never not going to buy it.
Yeah.
And that's, I will say, at this point, kind of true.
On Brendan's thing, I will say, it's very fucking stupid that they go through the effort of lip syncing everything in the cutscenes.
I saw
but then there's no voice acting.
Yeah.
Like, what's even the point?
I saw that there's like a concert or something, and people were like, this is so stupid looking. Yeah. Like, how do you not have voice acting? And it's like,
there's two different times in Sword and Shield where that character sings, and both times it's just horrifically awkward. There's not even like special music that goes with it sometimes. It's just like, what's the point?
Definitely, you know, when I've seen it, like, you know, with other like reviewers and stuff, Because, like, I think one of the most sensible reviews I've seen so far was a dude that gave ZA a 4 out of 10 because he just was like, this is, like, unacceptable. The environments are bland and flat and boring. There's still no voice acting. But he still admitted, he was like, I mean, I'm still having fun with the game. It's Pokemon. You know, he was like, how can I not? But, like, people need to stop settling for how, like, little effort Pokemon, like, Nintendo and Pokemon Company are putting into these games.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah.
Because, like...
The worst, I think, was somebody showing, like, a Roblox Pokemon game, like, side by side with ZA.
Literally, why are the Roblox ones so good?
Yeah, and they were like, look at how much better this freaking Roblox, like, fan game, basically. Look how much better it looks than the AAA, like, overpriced thing we got. And I was like,
and also,
ooh.
okay, so on the voice acting thing, okay, you know how they have, like, fully lip sync stuff and everything?
Mhm.
They do that, alright? But if you're following a character who's, like, running and they need to turn, they will stop running, they will do the full stand, they will spin 90 degrees, and then continue running. Like, if you can do full lip syncing, I think you can character doing a run and a turn at the same time.
It's like,
for a scripted character.
the,
I feel like it's not hard.
the Minecraft Pokemon, where there's, like, two different versions. One, they just imported, like, the sounds, you know, from, like, the show for the Pokemon. And then there's one where they literally just did, like, an open thing where they were like, look, send us, like, a clip of you doing one of the Pokemon, like, voices, and if we like it, we'll put it in the game.
Yeah. That's actually really cool.
It was cool, because a lot of them are really good. So it was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. But then
not the fucking patents again, Brendan, not the fucking patents.
But then the big Nintendo is just like, nah, we're not going to do voice acting. I think people are too, definitely too complacent, but also just, like, I feel like people have forgotten that it is absolutely okay and encouraged to be critical of things that you enjoy. You know,
Yeah.
like, because that's the only way that, like, the thing you enjoy doesn't rot, you know, is if they come up short, you're supposed to say, oh, man, I kind of expected better of this because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the patent stuff, that's part of the reason I'm morally opposed to doing anything with Nintendo lately, is because
Sega, when they see a fan game, oh my god,
we should
that's
hire
so
these
sweet.
people.
Would you like to be hired to work officially? Nintendo, I'm patenting basic game mechanics, so that way you'll never be able to make a game ever again.
I would say
What?
Gearbox maybe tries, but Randy Bitchford has to go. Like, that dude is killing that company by himself. The fact that Borderlands 4 barely worked on, like, 5090 graphics cards, and his response to that was, well, it's not my fault that my game's perfect and doesn't run on your potato machine. And people were like, what? I have a, like, decade future-proofed computer. What are you talking about?
Literally.
But, yeah, the stuff that Pokemon has been doing, Nintendo in general has been doing, it is very hard to, I think that Donkey guy said it best, is that they are an evil, hostile company that, like, gets away with it more than others because they make fun games. Because, you know, he was even like, oh, I love their games. It's a shame that, like, as a company, they are, like, borderline just, like, completely evil.
Yeah.
You know? Because, like, you know, let's not forget the guy whose life they ruined. I see that story circulate. Like, every few months, somebody recirculates it just to be like, just don't let Nintendo forget that they ruined a guy's life. And it's that dude that, you know, first of all, yes, he was caught, like, I think he had, like, modded, like, a console, and so he had been able to, like, get games and stuff. And, you know, people have even said, like, yeah, you know, of course, like, that's, you can't do that. Of course, he was going to get in trouble. Yeah, he's going to get in trouble in some way. But Nintendo wanted to make an example out of this guy.
3 ninja squids. Everyone but T-Tech.
And now, the dude literally is, I think the last time they did, like, an interview with him, he was like, yeah, I literally live paycheck to paycheck because Nintendo takes pretty much like 80% of all of my money for the rest of my life because they basically sued me for like millions of dollars, even though I downloaded like 2 things. And he has severe health problems. And he was like, yeah, I can barely afford like my medication. I can't go to, like, the doctor anymore to even find out if I'm okay because I can't afford it.
What the fuck?
Like, literally,
Rush.
he was like, my life was ruined. Like, I made a mistake, and yes, I should have to pay for it. He was like, but they literally, like, have stolen my life. Like,
Yeah.
and so every now and then you'll see people recirculate the story and be like, don't let people forget that Nintendo literally just, like, ruined a guy's life.
What do you mean the Hoyo Hit Squad? I forget about that. That sounds familiar, okay? But I don't remember the details.
But yeah, I have no idea.
Fuck you, I got it. Thank you. No, come on.
Aw, bitch.
Okay. Are you talking about, like, data leaks or something,
Also,
Brennan?
what wasn't it? Wasn't it Pokemon, or was that Magic? I think that was Magic, like the Gathering or whatever, where like that dude had like shown off like leaked cards or something in like a YouTube video, and they literally like hired the Pinkertons, which are basically legal hitmen, to go to his house and threaten him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
What the
was
fuck?
that was a huge story because they were like, I don't think people understand, but if you do like a quick Google, these guys are literally like basically inexplicably legal like leg breakers in the United States. It was either Nintendo or Magic. I can't remember which one.
God damn it. Fucking brush, stop moving.
He'll never stop.
Damn it. Where'd you come from?
Oh, okay, so it was Wizards of the Coast. Okay. I was pretty sure it was, like, the Magic the Gathering people, but I wasn't positive. And sadly, these days, I could see Nintendo doing something like that, so...
At this point, I'm surprised they haven't, considering how much they just hate their community.
That's usually what people
and also,
say,
they've
too.
had a lot of data leaks recently, so...
That's usually the thing that people say is just, like, they are just aggressively anti, like, their fans. And that dude was right, you know, he was like, I think they get away with it because their games are fun. You know, he was like, if they were like EA or Activision where their games are garbage and they were doing all this shitty stuff, you know, people are way less forgiving. They were like, but Nintendo does make good games. They were like, regardless of how you feel about them, for the most part, they make fun games.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I think that, like, for a lot of people gives them, like, a lot of leeway for making really shitty decisions.
Yeah.
Damn. That's pretty crazy. But that's similar to what happened to that dude that was, like, modding a console. And again, you know, I can't stress it enough. Everybody's been like, even the guy was like, yeah, you know, I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing. But, like, should that cost me my life? No. He was like, this was like 20 years ago, and I'm still... Nintendo takes a massive chunk of my paycheck every time I get money. And it was like, yeah, that's...
There we go.
That's rough.
They didn't even have a clam. Fingers are so fucking...
I'm trying to find him. Yeah, it was $14 million. Because... Oh, and he had to go to prison.
What?
Yeah. He was... Yeah. He's 54.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And you said it was how many years ago?
Oh, if it was a ways back. I don't know if it says it here, honestly. But yeah, it says that, like, when he, like, for as long as he's been alive, he was like a tinkerer, and it says that was like his thing. His dad was a mechanical engineer. Taught him how to wire up model trains, mod calculators. As a teenager, he had a successful computer business. He ran an internet cafe where patrons played Counter-Strike and Dance Dance Revolution, repaired hardware for a living. Blah, blah, blah. In the late 2000s, he made contact with a group that makes anti-piracy, like, Nintendo Switch, like, things that, like, let them bypass it. And that's where he got in trouble. I wasn't there yet,
Two
though.
Ninja Squid, Dualies, and Roller.
I mean, we're playing Anarchy now, so I don't care as much.
I know, I'm just warning you because
it's annoying.
that's
but...
a splashdown.
Yeah, it's annoying, but, like, we're playing ranked.
And Ninja Squid is the only one I care about encountering. I used to be in the habit of always calling it out. Because, you know, I used to be comp. But I kind of broke out of that. But sometimes I get back into it. I will say Goopy does get me to say it a lot because Goopy is also like doing callouts and stuff, so it gets me back in that mindset. Can you go away, Aerospray? I have the advantage because of the way we hold our gun. Literally, if you're fighting someone and you can get them something, if you are able to shoot them from the right side, then you win. Hi. If you peek from your left, though, they have the advantage.
Oops. Fuck.
Is it, like, actual online comp, though, Brennan? Advantage, gay boy. Yeah, I know. I very much have the hello!
Oh, is it... It's like that, what's that, like, not official, like, Pokemon, like, battler thing that people are always like...
I love watching videos of
Yeah,
that.
people are always like, oh my god, it's such a mess. It is just everybody using, like, entire teams of legendaries and shit.
Oh, I see people actually try. Can I have a clam, by the way? Damn it! You have 3 megas on your team for the first phase. God damn. Die to my auto bomb.
I'm just trying to keep the area painted so they don't have a good avenue.
Yeah. That's why I
Which so far is working because they're just staying back there. They keep alternating sides, but they, like... It's not happening. Oh shit, they're gonna try and go over, aren't they?
Mega
oh, no,
Excadrill. I don't think I've seen the Mega Evo of Excadrill, if it does have one. Because I don't know if you can just, like, mega a Pokemon similar to Gigantamaxing. I have no idea. I've never played that generation. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Damn it! Dualies. X and Y was 1 per battle. Oh. I assume you mean megas. What happened here?
He crabbed and still lost. Like, I don't know, like, what was going on.
I think it was only a trade because of the crab.
Well, no,
What
I
the
only
fuck?
died at the end. He hit me with a burst bomb. Like, the guy killed the crab, and then he threw a burst bomb, and it got me after he was dead.
I didn't... Fuck. Whatever. Oh, hello, dumbass. Damn it. I'm so fucked. Nope, you're stupid. I win. Following my 2 trails. Thank you, trails. Oh, that's good. How did you both die? Were they just waiting?
2 of them came down,
Mm.
and I was...
I mean, there were 3 of us up there.
I was out of ink.
Yep, that's what I thought. And there it goes.
Let's see. The rest of the story was, oh, okay, it wasn't that long ago. It was in 2020?
Oh. How much jail time did he serve then?
Let's see. The day it happened, I was sleeping in my bed. It was 4 in the morning. I'd been drinking all night, and suddenly I wake up, and there's 3 people around my bed with rifles aimed at my head. They dragged me out of my home, put me in the back of a pickup truck, and drove me to Interpol.
Jesus.
He was arrested at the height of the pandemic, which complicated everything. He was imprisoned in a series of jails, and each transfer had COVID safety precautions that required him to spend time in isolation. Despite this, he caught the coronavirus and spent 2 weeks so sick that he says a priest came over once a day to read him a prayer because they thought he was going to die.
Oh my God.
He was charged with fraud. And then Nintendo went after him as well. And he was ordered to pay $14.5 million.
Oh my God.
Nintendo said it's the purchase of video games that sustains Nintendo, and it is the games that make people smile. It's for that reason that we do all we can to prevent games on Nintendo systems from being stolen. And, yeah, he says that 20 to 30% of any money he gets goes to them.
Look at the name of our Nautilus, by the way.
Oh. Funny. But yeah, I remember him, you know, like, he never tried to do the whole, like, well, I'm totally innocent. He said that he should have fought it more, but that, like, he would have only fought it as, like, I shouldn't be, like, you should not be hitting me with $14.5 million, you know?
Yeah.
It's like that person that they made an example out of way, way, way back when, where it was like some mom downloaded like 2 songs for her kid, and like Apple found out and sued her for like $3 million or something like that.
Oh my God.
And her lawyer even was like, I think she ended up either getting less of a punishment, because I remember her lawyer was like, this is egregious. Like, the amount that she should be paying is like $2, because that's how much the songs cost. It was like 99 cents per song. He was like,
Yeah.
it is a gross overreach to charge her like a lifetime's worth of cash for, you know, 2 songs that she downloaded. And I think it got reduced, I'm pretty
Which
sure.
one of them was behind me? It better have.
Yeah, because like I said,
Damn it.
her lawyer was just like, this is insane. This is like somebody stealing, like, you know, a pack of gum from a store and allowing the store to sue that person for thousands of dollars. It just doesn't... The punishment does
Yeah.
not fit the crime.
Hello, S-Blast.
Stealing
Get
is
fucked.
bad, yes, but it isn't worth that much money.
Die, 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 die. Yes! Oh, I got you!
What?
They're talking about ZA stuff, but
No,
I
no,
got someone with an album after I died.
I was confused by the this way.
Oh, I was just still spamming.
Oh, I didn't think it was you.
If
I
that
thought
was
it
me.
was the Saja.
Oh, maybe it was by accident. Nope. Fucking shark. Are we pushing in at all? No, I missed. I
Yeah,
just
you
barely
did.
missed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I saw it that.
Cállate. You know what? They have a power clam, but we can stop them when it comes to it. The thing about this one is that this is one of the maps where if you just score a point, you just need to play defense.
I mean, that's most of Clan Blitz. That's why I'm not really crazy about the mode. Is
Some
like,
maps though are easier to like get revenge on or
you
get points
really
in general.
can just like, if you score, just hang out and just be aggressive defenders. And it totally works. Like, unless your team is just not coordinated or something. Like right now, I mean, Jesus Christ, there's like nothing they can do. Like they
Yeah.
had 3 and yeah, like if you're aggressively defending,
I've
there's
just been
just
throwing all the bombs at them.
there's just nothing that can be done. How is the... I didn't think that the, like, S-Blast or whatever was a one-shot.
It is.
I didn't know that.
The short range is mostly the one shot there.
Right.
Yes, go consume. All we had like after the movie was our dark chocolate bars, and all
Oh!
I've had since then is
That's
some ramen.
true. That was part
Oh,
of
hi
the...
Nicole. When the fuck did you get in here?
Just now.
Literally
Yeah.
now.
That was part of the big thing with that guy, was that they were like, he wasn't part of the hacker group. And that was the other big deal that people were making out of it, was they were like, the guys that were actually doing the hacking are still out there. Like, they're still doing their thing and having fun and doing whatever they want. Yeah, he said that he does have a home, and he says basically after rent, he has a couple of $100 per month for like food and other necessities, and that he'll have to
Oh my
eventually turn to food support services.
Alright. I didn't mean to punch my mic.
And then, yeah, his health has declined because he can't get the health care anymore. Like, one of his feet keeps swelling. And he was like, yeah, literally some days I can't get my shoe on my left foot.
Holy shit.
At least
Poor-
until results, but sometimes we go longer just because we're having fun.
Yeah.
Why, Brennan? And I typically aim for a 4-hour stream anyways.
Yeah, that's usually my comfort zone, I've discovered.
Because, like, 3 hours is enough for someone without a sub to get 1,000 points, but 4 hours is, like, most people had a chance to get in. Yeah. Well, I just didn't know if you had any reason. Because sometimes people ask that because they have a specific reason to ask.
Yeah, I think I said it when I was, like, wrapping up last night, but, like, so far, this has been a very successful experiment for what I wanted it to be, which was basically real, true variety streams and having a schedule.
True variety can be a lot of fun.
And streaming as much as I have.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, it's a good experiment because I wanted to feel everything out, and I was like, yeah, now that we're getting close to the end, I was like, yeah, like, I think the main thing I've learned is keeping up this pace. That's definitely not going to work because, like, if this was what I did for a living, sure. But, like, a lot of stuff has fallen kind of to the side during October so that I can stream as much as I've been streaming.
Damn it. Fuck, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this.
Especially, like, self-care stuff. Like, I am going to have to get back into the, like, exercise, like, hardcore, because I've let that, like, lapse big time. And then, variety, though, yeah, that's been fun. I'm still going to have, like, you know, I'm probably going to go back to what I was doing before, you know? I'll probably have, like, a main game, and then other streams will just be, like, how do I feel that day? Or is there something cool going on in Splatoon? Do I feel like I want to do, like, a chill, like, Final Fantasy 14, like, leveling stream, you know? Or because those were very chill and fun to do. Those were, like, they did surprisingly well. Like, a lot of times my Final Fantasy, like, I'm just leveling streams got pretty decent traffic.
Yeah, I've seen that with Cinders as well.
And I'm just leveling. I do plan, once I've completed Dawn Trail, I do want to start doing kind of like a series when I'm, you know, when I feel like it, or, you know, if I just don't have anything else I feel like doing that day. I want to do the new game plus of the story for 14. I think that would be fun. Oh, I don't have the Monster Hunter stuff yet. That's post Dawn Trail, I think. So I can't do that yet, but I did really enjoy the previous Monster Hunter.
Results go at the end of this rotation. So, not in 5 minutes, but in an hour and 5 minutes, Matt.
The previous Monster Hunter crossover, we got to fight a Rathalos, and that's a very fun raid fight, whatever.
Jesus, you shove that carbon roller up your ass. Hi.
Because they actually incorporate mechanics from Monster Hunter into it, which I assume they're doing with the new one too. Like karting and stuff like that. All that's in 14's Rathalos raid, where like you can and probably should still have a healer for that fight, but they can't res people. If you go down, it's treated like Monster Hunter, where
Thank you for logging in, Nicole.
You go down
and do your gamble.
And
doing it right now.
I meant to say doing. I'm just like spamming Booyah right now.
Yeah.
If you get taken down 3 times, it ends the fight, like Monster Hunter rules. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I had to do it like 100 times because I wanted the Rathalos mount, and I just couldn't get it to drop. But 14 has a fun
What is
little
lost?
thing where every time you complete a raid, you get a little token. And if you get 100 of them, you can just trade them in for the mount. Ideally, you get it before then. But apparently the Rathalos one has like the lowest, like...
Damn it.
It has like the lowest... Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, Brendan, what do you mean by doing it? I feel like I missed
With
something.
our girlfriend?
Yeah, with our girlfriend. Tyler, are you
Yeah.
cheating on us? With Gay Boy?
And you were
With
losing.
Gay Boy?
And you were losing, jeez.
Like, are we not gay enough for you?
Wait, is the Arkfeld, is that out? I don't think it is.
I'm
Because
pausing
my-
so that Nicole can join.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta change
Oh, I'm
weapons.
joining right now.
Gotta change
Oh, you're not
weapons.
joining right now?
No.
Oh, it is out. What the fuck? Guardian Arkveld.
Alright. When my ticket ends, I'm gonna get my dinner because...
I mean, you can go grab it. I gotta change
Yeah, I
my
guess.
gear, so...
Alright. I'll be back. Enjoy, Marine Time Melody, alright? I will be back. I'm going to run a 3-minute.
Yeah. Okay.
People at Foxy side can
Yeah.
still hear you, though.
Yeah. My mother gave me a bottle of wine.
Huh. This seems like it's just a normal fight. That's weird. There's nothing about, like, weird mechanics or anything. It's like, no, you just fight an Arkveld.
Girl, I'm getting nail polish all over me.
Ooh, you do get a weapon based on it, though? Ooh. What do they look like? Oh, shit, those are badass. What the fuck? Okay, so that's where... that's where the replayability is, because the weapons look awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god, the freaking... Ooh. the scholar's book looks awesome. Holy shit. Ooh, so does the bow. Holy shit, yeah, they cooked with these weapons. Holy damn. Wilds, because a lot of people didn't know what the armor was, and somebody showed me a picture, and I was like, oh, that's Omega's male and female form, like, armor, because after you fight it as the, like, weird walkie tank thing, it realizes that the reason you're so powerful is that you have companions. And so it decides to split itself into 2 different forms so that they support each other. And yeah, they wear very tight outfits. Okay, so I'm done with this brush. What do I want to... What do I want to use now? So it's either the Comet's Octo Brush, the normal Octo Brush, or the Nouveau Ink Brush. I guess I could do the Comets? Because that has Kraken? Kraken is good for clam? Oh, I've put oh yeah, Savage Omega was wild. I watched somebody do that. Basically, they were like, yeah, it's basically, you know how the normal Omega has like that second kind of phase and the music gets really badass? He was like, yeah, for Savage, that's the whole fight. And I watched him do it for like a few hours, and I was like, holy shit, this seems really difficult. I'm not a big Monster Hunter player. I've only ever played World. And I didn't get that far in World. I want to go back and play it, though. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of the 14 mechanics made it into the Monster Hunter version. Like the floor is orange. As soon as I started seeing the orange floor, I was like, oh shit. Like Final Fantasy. The floor is lava. Don't stand here. You will die. But yeah, the Wrath... that's weird that there's not that, like, I guess, many mechanics for our version of Arc build, because there's a ton for Rathalos. You can actually, like, you want to focus the tail, because just like the Monster Hunter games, if you take its tail off, you get an extra item at the end. There's like an insta-wipe where this big, like, mammoth thing charges the battlefield, and you have to take it out, like, ASAP, because when its body falls down, it becomes cover. Like, the Rathalos breathes, like, fire all over the arena, and if you're not behind the mammoth thing, it just one-shots you. And if everybody gets hit by it, that's it. It's over. I think that's it. That's the main mechanic, because if somebody doesn't, you know, get behind it, they die, which sucks, because, like, you know, it's not like a normal Final Fantasy fight. Because once you've carded 3 times, it's just like Monster Hunter. The fight's just over, you lose. I don't know if it's a... Let me look. I don't know if it's a Monster Hunter monster that blocks the arena. It's a Garula, which I think is a enemy from Final Fantasy. I don't think it's a Monster Hunter monster, but yeah, it says the Garula will come out and you need to take it out because then it falls down. Yeah, it's a I think it's a what you call it. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. I never was the one to jump on Rathalos's back, but it's like, yeah, the person who does that will take damage over time, which is possibly a reference to the use of stamina in Monster Hunter. And it says to make sure that you kind of make sure you're healing the person that's doing it. Oh, I guess Bunter's back.
Yeah. Takes a bit to walk with the cane.
I wasn't complaining. I just surprised you were back already.
How long was I gone? It
I
felt
don't know.
like a while. Oh, Nicole is also on a 10 stream watch streak. That's 3 of you.
Gasp.
I'm on a 9 stream watch streak for you.
They said it's probably a reference to the stamina use, because it says if they reach 0, they get knocked off, and then you can't stop the breath attack. So it's like, yeah, if the person dies while they're mounting the Rathalos, everybody dies. It's like,
Yeah,
ooh.
I'm painting my nails right now. So.
Again? Care to
Yeah,
tell everyone
'cause-
what happened?
Yeah, one fell off, and in typical me fashion, I was like, oh, well, they all have to match, and, you know, I started picking the rest of them off.
I just told my mom... What?
You need to
Oh,
get
I was just
re-diagnosed.
told my mom bought a Tahoe. For some reason, I kind of read that as like, I just told my mom I bought a Tahoe. I was like, oh.
You need to get reassessed, Nicole.
I really do. One of my friends gave me, like, a place for it.
Ow.
I thought I killed you.
Chicken mom.
Dum, 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 dum.
My mom gave me a bottle of wine.
Nice.
Oh. I see.
So I have a fun little beverage.
No.
I do like wine. Surprisingly. I didn't at first, but... It grew on me.
This one's alright.
Ow! I have no opinions here. I don't like alcohol.
Yeah.
Then again, most of what I've had is moonshine. I
Oh
still
God.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard this actually. Many times as a child, invited to like parties, and in two containers that look exactly alike, right next to each other, they had water with fruit and not vodka, moonshine with fruit. And of course, they didn't color either of them. So, as a child, you don't know which one's which. You
Mhm.
just know your parents got you some water from one of these, and you go refill it yourself, and oh, whoops, it's moonshine. I've also had moonshine pickles, and those did not taste that good.
That doesn't sound good.
We got them while on vacation. We drove to Ohio, and then we were driving to North Carolina, and we happened to stop at a gas station that sold moonshine pickles. And moonshine pickled a lot of things, by the way. Like, not just standard pickles. Like, other things were pickled in moonshine. Very interesting rest stop. Which, by the way, my sister was the one who wanted them, so she convinced Mom to buy them. Because she wasn't 21 yet. I believe she was actually just 20. So, she was quite annoyed that she couldn't buy any. But Mom was just like, yeah, sure, I don't care if you eat these. I'll buy them.
Are they
Whatever.
playing super defense?
Looks like
Because I'm trying to watch, like, approaches, and I'm not... Oh, here they come.
The way I've bought my sister alcohol and weed, but I refuse to buy her nicotine.
Oh, yeah. I had a parent that would, like, anytime I would go to, like a liquor store or something, they'd be like, buy me cigarettes. And I'm like, no. Like, I'll help you get, like, a little drunk and stuff, but I'm not going to help you freaking burn your lungs out. No.
No, come here, Brush. Come here, Brush. Come here, let me beat your ass. Good thing you're slow, Jesus Christ. Oh, this blaster's like struggling a bit, actually. Hello.
Wait, what?
Hey, Small Max. How you doing? The blaster, they don't seem to be aiming too well.
Do they have to?
Yes. They don't have that much range on theirs.
And it has Coke. Hello.
I'm watching their brush.
We get results in 50 minutes. We always get results 2 hours after the Splatfest ends. It is always one full rotation, and then we get results. Technically, we don't need to wait the full 2 hours. I'm pretty sure it takes about a half hour to an hour to fully calculate everything. But Nintendo doesn't want to, like, do half a rotation and then break into the news. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ow! Oh wait, there's 2 blasters. I didn't even realize that.
I also have an energy drink.
Nice.
Interesting combo.
Nice pushing.
But
What if I have them at the same time?
that
Fair enough,
doesn't
Smomax.
sound
Don't
like a good
force it if you
idea.
don't care enough. Literally, the only time I would encourage like staying up to see the results, especially at a
Oh.
time like that, would be Grandfest.
Yeah, I only do this because Bunter's around.
Hi.
Like, most of the time when I was solo, as soon as the Splatfest was over, I was, like, checked out.
Yeah.
Like, I would,
That
you
was
know,
a
This
flavor.
was like a kelp soda tradition, by the way, and I've just kept it up because it's fun.
like, sometimes I
Real.
would, if I remembered, I wouldn't even check the game. I would literally, like, pull up Twitter or something and be like, oh, the
Yeah.
results, and then I would be like, okay, cool. We won or we lost, whatever.
I'll get my rewards next time I log in.
Pretty much, yeah. I only stick around now because Bunter does, so it's fun. I mean, you know, we get to goof off a little bit.
I forget who like started this. I think it was Ari, where she's just like, "Yeah, let's play the last bit of Splatfest, and then let's all goof around in Anarchy till we get results." And you know, we were with Kelp Soda for so long, and it's just like that is one thing that I didn't want to stop because it is just so much fun to just goof around for 2 hours while we wait to see what all of our hard work did. Hello.
I wish it wasn't clam.
Sure.
If someone stole your piece, to go
No.
lose my shit.
Can I get the rest of the corn too? Thank you. I took like half the meatloaf that was left on the plate.
Is there any more sauce?
Sure.
Oh man, I haven't had meatloaf
just
in
on
so
the meat.
long.
I don't like it on the potatoes. Anyways, I only took half of it because I thought like the rest was for someone else or whatever. No, it was just all for me. Whoops.
Ding dang cram Brits. Hate it.
It's fine.
I hate it.
I like it with the team. It's fine.
Just like to goof off and be toxic. That's all I do in
Well, you
Clam
can
Blitz.
goof off and be toxic in Clam Blitz.
That's all I do in Clam Blitz. Like, a lot of times, I just hang out in our base and guard it. And, you know, like, occasionally, if I splat somebody who's being obnoxious, I bag them. That's how I get my fun in Clam Blitz.
I see. Who died to my fucking autobomb?
People die to autobombs. That's very common. Like this guy. He's probably going to die to an autobomb. Nope,
Hello,
he's
Decav.
running.
You're fucking stupid.
That brush in the last round was really stupid. And I
The
was...
Decav was standing there, fully charged, and didn't, like, launch at me.
And I was
They were just
proven
next to me.
right post-game because they were like 1 in 8 or something. I was like, what the fuck? What? They just kept running, you know, like, which is fine. You're supposed to do that with a brush, but like, not like, you're not like, you're just running directly at people that clearly are looking directly at you. It's like you're fast, but you're not that fast.
Damn it. Fuck you, Decav. Hi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meowler.
Love you.
Boy, I thought that for sure they were going to throw that at me.
Okay. Enjoy tactics.
Because I have
Holy shit.
a couple weeks.
Why do you have to be up till midnight?
Because my shift ends at 11.
Oh, okay. I guess Dad's gonna hop on his emulator and play tactics. Until he passes out.
You mean legal PlayStation 1 hardware?
Yes. Which PlayStation console was it, Foxy, that was like most known for being widely successful for being a DVD player? Was it the PS3?
No, it was PS2.
PS2, okay. I'm pretty sure we had that for a DVD
Because the
player, 'cause I
PS2
remember
had,
at one point we had a DVD player that opened from the top.
The PS2 you could actually like sort of influence what like way it opened because if you could I think the new ones do it too, where you can lay it like horizontal, but you can also turn it vertical. But the one that opened from the top was the PS1. It had like a little tray thing on top.
PS2
Why
might
the
be
fuck
a
did our
little bit.
DVD player look like a game console then?
The PS2 had you know, what you call it? I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna go up here and okay.
Damn it.
I was right there. I don't know.
Oh, the Slim. We might have had a Slim then.
There was a PS2 Slim?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh
there's
yeah,
Slims
you're
with,
right.
like,
Yeah, no.
baseball.
Yeah, the Slim one. Yeah, it did open from the top. Yeah, you're right. That thing was itty bitty. I remember that now.
Yeah, because that's like the only DVD player we've ever that opened from the top, and ever since like seeing other consoles from that time, I'm like, was that the PS2? And I just didn't know. Because my first ever personal PlayStation console is my PS4. And technically, it was actually my sister's
Why'd you
PS4,
throw
but
that at
then
me?
I bought. There was
They threw
someone...
their
oh,
football at me. Does that hurt
Oh, I
you
thought
if
they
it
were
hits
going
you?
up toward. No, but it paints the ground beneath you,
Oh, okay.
which
Just-
is,
Just
hindering.
really confusing because like they threw it directly at me to the point I thought, wait, have I been playing this
You know
whole
what?
time?
Wait, hold on. It's the same button for throwing fizzbangs. Imagine they just like had that like
Oh, maybe.
mindset still. That'd be funny.
I have no idea. It was so directly at me that it threw me off because I was like, holy shit, have I been playing this game for this long and never knew that like the football can hurt you?
We can test that in private battle because I actually don't know if it hurts you.
Surely not. Like, with how much,
It would be
like, both of
funny.
us have played this, there has to be a time where somebody hucked that thing, like, right at you. And then you would have known, like, oh, okay, yeah, it does hurt you.
Metal.
Also, there
Shut
would
up.
definitely be people posting, like, you know, the thing saying that you were killed
No, I didn't
by
realize the random was going to give me those. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aerospray. No, they were being smart.
Or were they?
No, they were. They picked up the clams and they realized their mistake and they're just like, here, you have like 6. I'll let you make a power clam. God damn it.
I was gonna say, you better back off there, Aw.
No!
I was standing, like, right on top of one.
Gun to my head.
Yeah, I forgot about the PS2 Slim. That thing is fucking tiny. I just looked it up. It's so tiny compared to the... You know the funniest part of the PS2 normal, though, where you could have it vertical or horizontal, was that the little tiny logo on the disc tray, actually, you could turn it to...
Really?
Yeah, I remember one of my best friends was over one day, and I don't even remember... I think he set his up vertically, and I went over and turned the logo, and I remember he just went, "What'd you just do?" And I was like, "Oh, your logo was like set for like the horizontal way," and so I turned it. He like looked at it and was like, "What the fuck? It does that?" I was like, "Yeah, it's like it literally you can just kind of turn the logo to suit like, you know, whether you've got it sitting horizontal or vertical."
I kind of love that.
Yeah, there were so many people that didn't know about it, and I was like, that's odd. I discovered that pretty quick, and it was like, oh, that's cute.
I forgot a finger. Holy shit.
You left a
Good
finger.
job, me more. Also, I didn't even see Brendan's leaving message. I was so distracted by smoke.
Yeah, see, the first thing I got was somebody literally showing a picture of it, and all it just says is, I love that the little PlayStation like 2 logo thing can turn with the console. I'm like, yeah, there was a lot of people I knew that were just like, wait, what the fuck, you can? And I was like, yeah, you turn it like depending
Hey,
on the
it's
way you
back
want it to
again.
sit. I didn't know that.
Shock. So true, Tyler.
Shut up, Nicole.
Shock. Metal. Ball.
Do you know what she's talking about, Foxy?
Nope.
You know what? No, Nicole, you talk about it. This is your.
There's a
stupid
great
fucking-
parrot on TikTok that this dude, he's like want a pistache, and then he just asks his gray parrot questions, and that's what the parrot responds with. It's always like, "What's this made out of? What is this?"
Oh,
Yeah,
I've seen one of
yeah,
those.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I've seen one of those where, you know, he's like, what is this made out of? You know, and it'll be like,
Yeah,
glass?
metal.
Yeah, and stuff like that. And if he's wrong, he does the whole, no.
Yeah. Shock.
Welcome in, Felix. How you
Those
doing?
birds are really annoying. I'm just saying, like, as a
There's-
person that has had like, I had to do what was it, the parakeets or whatever? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Pretty much made me sure that I was never going to want to have like a pet burb.
There is another gray parrot on TikTok. I think her name is Molly, and all she fucking does is have the Alexa play fart noises. So she'll be like, Alexa, fart. And then Alexa fucking plays fart noises.
Was that
It's just
like
nonstop.
comedy, like goofball thing where some dude did that to like his
Yeah.
friend, but he did it in a way that made it where he couldn't turn it down. Like it was something like he was like, you know, play like reverb fart at like volume 11 or something like that. And like immediately his friend was like, yeah, and that's the fucking, that part is like the thing that fucks it all up. Because here's the thing, when it's that fucking loud, she can't fucking hear you anymore. So it's like I'm sitting there going, Alexa, no, turn it down. And it's just going, and he's like, it's deafeningly loud, and I you have to wait for it to fucking be done before you can like say, turn it down. He was like, you're an asshole every time you fucking do that, by the way.
My grandma has an Alexa, and when we got the new internet, she was like, can you set it up again? And I'm like, yeah, I can. But because I
Wait, what the
hate
fuck?
them, I just unplugged it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I was like, yeah, it's good.
My my
I
parents,
don't know if she's noticed.
my parents have them, and I'm just like, I don't need that shit. I just don't.
No.
The only thing I
When-
use, like the Apple, I'm not going to say their name because they'll activate, but the Apple version, the only thing I use is reminders.
Siri, I can say, because I don't have one of those.
Yeah, I use it for reminders because that is actually super useful for somebody like me. Because you don't have to be super specific. Like I have literally been like, hey, remind me in like a little bit to get the clothes out of the dryer. And, you know, instead of doing like I don't know like what time you want it to be set for, it'll just be like, okay, I'll just remind you in like 10 minutes. And I'm like, cool. Thanks. But, you know, because I, you know, get distracted once and I forget everything ever, that's the only thing I've ever used it for. I don't need that shit to like I change my channels and like adjust my thermostat. It's like, I don't mean to sound like an old person, but Jesus, I'll just do that shit myself.
Well, the old person I live with has one, so.
I mean, if like I needed it, you know, like it was a matter of like getting up is hard now because I'm really old, then sure. You know, then that's just useful.
Oh yeah, really old is the only reason you do that.
Yeah, like that's useful because then I'm, you know, it's keeping me from possibly like hurting myself or something. But outside of that, I'm like, dude, if you can like get around your house and do things, I don't, why do you need that?
Damn it! I will say, I have an Alexa with a screen, and I was given this as a Christmas gift from my dad from when I didn't have a phone. I'm sorry, I had a flip phone and I couldn't really do much. And I would use it mostly for alarms to like get up in the morning. But then because it's a screen, I could also use it to watch my dad's Amazon without having to like sign into like 50,000 things.
Yeah.
Because it's already signed in on there. And so I would watch Grand Tour on it. I
That's a
would
vibe.
have that next to my computer watching Grand Tour while I was like doing my homework on my computer or drawing.
That's tea.
And it was very convenient.
Yeah.
And I know like a couple times I used it to like send a random message to dad because it's just like, hey Alexa, send message to Matthew, and send one to like either his phone or to his Alexa. But my grandma, she had like a whole system in her house before she moved to Florida. And one day, she replaced the light bulbs in the living room, which they had been going out for
Fucking
needed to
hell.
replace them anyways. But she replaced them with smart bulbs that connected to the Alexa. And oh my god, was it so annoying to like walk into the living room. Mind you, okay, she did this like 2 years ago. Okay, she changed this about 2 years ago. And
Yeah.
I have no, it's closer to 3 years now. But still,
Mm.
she did it like 2022 or 2023, like midway through 2023, and it was just one day. She didn't warn any of us. She just did it. And because we were living with her at the time.
Mhm.
And mind you, normal lights forever. My mom, they moved into that house when my mom was like 4. So they had been in that house forever. Everyone was used to turning on the light.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden you turn on the light, or you flip the switch and you're actually turning it off. Because I
Yeah.
believe it was like one of those 2-switch ones, so you could never tell.
Mhm.
So you just turned off the lights, even though they were already visibly off. So now you turn them back on, and Alexa's like yelling at you, being like, "Light bulbs disconnected." And she's like,
Yeah. The
So we had to like get used to saying that. It was so annoying. And even my grandma, the one who implemented this whole system, it took her forever to like get used to it.
plus I'm not like a conspiracy person, but you're not convincing me for a second those things aren't just like always listening.
Yeah, they are.
And it's like
They
I
have
don't
to.
like that either. Like I don't like that. I don't.
That's mainly why I hate them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't care if it's like, you know, like I just don't, you know. I don't care. Oh, but it helps you find out like, you know, helpful stuff. Like you know, you mentioned that you needed bananas and so they're going to add it to your shopping list. No. I'll just go shopping for bananas. Shut up.
Tell you what the weather is.
Yeah, like I could just like look at the weather. I don't know.
Or it
There's
can
just a
play
lot of
music,
stuff that
or,
like
like-
I'm just like I don't get it. I again, I think the only exception is like older, you know, has trouble getting around, you know, whatever, that kind of stuff. Totally
I
get
also
it.
sometimes used it for Sirius XM because my dad has that. So it'd be like, "Hey, computer, put on 80s on 8." That's because that's just my favorite channel.
I like 80s music. I think I have some
Yeah.
80s stuff laying around actually.
My dad and I listen to 80s and 90s mostly, but when I'm with my grandma, I'll listen to 60s and 70s.
Oh, I go all the way back to the like 40s and 50s, even though I definitely did not exist.
Yes.
But like I like a lot of that older music sometimes.
I listen
like
to it when it's like on the radio, but I don't seek it out.
I like some good 70s rock.
Yeah, 70, like honestly, it's hard to miss me with like the eras of music. I think the only stuff I just don't really care for is sincerely just like country music. I just can't like it
I
all
hate the country music that specifically is singing in the full fucking accent and you can't understand damn well.
it's just it's
There
like the
is-
only genre of music
yeah.
that I feel like the stereotypes are accurate. It's always
There's,
just some
like-
dude being like, "Ah, my wife
I've
left
left a
me,
new girl
but
and my
I-
wife is a bitch."
but this girl I'm dating now, boy, she likes mudding. She's my dirty, dirty gal. She likes riding on a four-wheeler. I fucking hate cats and I have a dog." It's fucking it's just so stupid. I can't do it. Like,
They all follow the same fucking formula. It's
yes,
crazy.
it's so
There are-
weird.
There's like a few country music musicians. And by few, I mean 2. And by 2, I mean 1. And by 1, I mean I've listened to one of her albums like 3
Taylor
times.
Swift.
Early Taylor Swift and Casey Musgraves.
That
Who
name
the
is weirdly
fuck is that other person?
that name is weirdly familiar to me, which is strange because, as I said, I don't really care for country music, but that is weirdly familiar. Ugh. I'm killing
Of course, I like the
everyone.
country music that gay
Nice.
people like.
Oh yeah, like what was that?
Cause look at me.
Yeah, look at your new piercing.
I'm helping. Get in here.
That should be the last one on my face.
How many more ear ones you going for?
Like in
Yeah,
general.
I just
Yeah.
can't do country music. No shame to anybody who enjoys it, but it's just not for me.
I want more on my lobes.
Clam lag. Intense clam lag.
I was told
Oh, there's
somebody.
someone.
Yeah, we lost somebody.
We're going to lose someone else because there's still more clam lag. And there
Oh,
I
you're
go.
right. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm the only one left.
my piercer.
I thought maybe they would be fun, but they're being assholes.
No, I just watched the carbon kill you. What the fuck?
I literally am just
piercer-
like hanging out because
Yeah.
it's just me.
Oh, I get the little timeout where it doesn't tell you how long you're timed out for.
Huh?
Cute.
Yeah, there is a chance that instead of getting a 10-minute timeout, you get like a timeout that you don't know how long ago.
That's cute.
I wonder what happened. Like, why are we the only two left? Or three, I guess. The fact that they're still being assholes is like, holy shit, really? I'm the only one left, and I'm fighting it out because
they're literally throwing bombs into your base.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Literally. What
You better hope I don't kill you. Yeah, country music. I mean, I can do disco. Fucking.
And just go kill Big Man again real quick. Just.
I love that one song. Fucking rah rah Rasputin, lover of Queen.
I love that.
It's so good.
I have a Splatoon cover of that on the playlist.
Oh, it's funny. And then some of the 90s rock I can't really do because for personal reasons it reminds me of a certain parent because that's all they would listen to. Like Red Hot Chili Peppers, I love some of their music, but God, sometimes it comes on and that's the only person who comes to my mind and I get annoyed.
None speak to me, Big Man.
Trying to remember, like,
Forgot how tiny he is when you fight him.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
But to answer your question, Hunter, my piercer said that I could do like maybe 3 more lobe piercings on each ear. So just those 3.
It's a cute story.
Interesting.
That little V guy was in Japan.
Hello.
And apparently he's back. And he just posted the customs officer coming back into Canada was also a drummer. And so we talked about drums for about a minute. And then he waived the duty fee on my new snare drums. Like, damn, that's lucky.
Yeah.
And cool.
Yeah, good for you, King. Get that fee waived. I fucking wish.
He's such a nice guy. I would be... He's one of those few, like, internet people, I guess, that, like, if it turned out he did something bad, I would be super sad. Because, like, by all accounts of other people...
To find out if Mark or Jack were bad.
See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know enough about them, but I would be shocked if... Because, like, the amount I do
like,
know...
such old staples in the community.
But it does happen.
Yeah.
I felt really bad for that Vinny Vine Sauce, because, like, he had, like, a weird thing happen, like, a few years ago. It, of course, turned out to be nothing, but...
Look, that wasn't 10 minutes, but I'm back now.
But, you know, people... It was, like, the same kind of reaction, where people were just like, I hope that, like, this isn't real, because he's, like, you know... He's been around forever. And if it turned out he was a scumbag this whole time, that would really suck.
Yeah.
And yeah, it turned out it was bullshit. But it did affect him really badly because I think he stopped streaming for like probably almost half a year.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because he just flat out said, he was like, the amount of like toxicity I faced, the amount of people that have turned on me without like even letting me like do my side and say anything. He was like, I have literally just had people immediately drop me. Same thing happened to that Scott Falco guy, though. He was talking about that the other day. That was a really
Okay,
sad...
wait, hold on. I have no idea what happened with either of them.
Well, Vinny is a musician, and he's a big streamer. Like, regularly 5K plus people watch that dude, like, every stream.
Well, no, I know who both.
He got accused of, like, a fan, basically was like, yeah, he's, you know, assaulted me. And the short version is, it turned out it was a lie. It was a consensual encounter that she wanted more, and he was not really interested, and so she immediately turned it into, well, he forced himself on me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Scott Falco stuff, he literally just talked, like, this was literally like 4 or 5 days ago, he did a stream where he was like, I just want to do a Yap stream, because he was like, I am feeling very discouraged with content creation. And yeah, it turned out like, everybody knew about the one situation was like, it was whenever that Pokemon game came out that had Nimona in it. And
oh yeah, that was Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, all he said was something about like, she's cute. And like, you know,
I'm sorry.
He said that, the thing was that, he even clarified later that he was thinking like of like Misty, you know. He was like, you know, when I was a kid, Misty like formed a lot of people's interests, you know, like tomboy spunky girls or whatever. He's like, yes, now I'm like 40, and if I said things about Misty, that would be a little weird because, you know, technically in you know, she's not real, but like still, it would be a little creepy to say stuff like that. He was like, I was kind of thinking the same thing when I mentioned Nimona. And he was like, and for some reason, Twitter did what Twitter does and labeled me a PDF. And he was like, now, most of you know this. He was like, but what you didn't know is that harassment continued for like 2 years. And he was like, and it got so bad that at one point, he was like, I had people sending me pictures of my parents' home. And basically, he was
Holy
like,
shit.
yeah, he was like, basically, he was like, I don't know if they thought I still lived there. And so it was a threat to me. He was like, or if they genuinely were like threatening my family. He was like, but it was horrifying. He was like, you know, and having to explain to my parents, like, hey, like, don't open the door if you see like anybody that you don't recognize out there, and trying to explain it without going into super detail. But he was like, you know, my parents were like freaked out. Yeah. It's like, oof. But yeah, he was like that. So. Yeah, he said it went on for like 2 years or something. And, you know, he was like, and of course there's still people that do it. And he was like, you know, there were people that distanced themselves from me that I used to hang out with. He was like, because they just didn't want to be involved in any of the mess that I was involved in. Yeah. I was like, ugh. Rough. It's like, there's way worse things that...
ridiculous.
Yeah. Like, I didn't know about
she's cute is not... Like, saying a teenage character is cute as an adult is not at all comparable to, wow, this teenager looks like...
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what he was saying.
And then saying something perverted. Yeah. And it's like, no, you can say, like, a child looks cute. Yeah. Because a child can be like, oh, look at them in their cute little outfit or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. It was mainly that, like, you know, he was like, I was immediately... Twitter, but... Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what he said. He was like, you know, Twitter did what Twitter does, and pretty much immediately started spreading that I was like a weird, like, creep.
Oh wait, no, I have a better way to say this. It's like the same thing of like saying an animal, but you're not gonna fuck the animal.
True.
Like.
But yeah, like, everybody knew that was happening at the time if you like followed him. Mm-hmm. But yeah, nobody knew about, like, that it had gotten as bad as, like, people sending him, like, pictures of his family's home and stuff as, like, weird, vague threats.
Yeah, I think I only follow him on YouTube, and I only watch his videos, like, occasionally, so I had no idea.
Yeah, well, that's why he said that his creation, like, content creation had slowed down so much, is because he just not only that,
Well,
he
I
was
mean,
like,
yeah.
yeah, well, he was like, not only that, but I did the dumbest thing I could ever do, which was, he was like, when I moved recently, he was like, basically, the movers were at my house, and they were having trouble, like, with, like, a heavy object. And he was like, before you guys say anything, yes, I know, this is the dumbest thing I could have ever done. He was like, me being me, I just thought, like, I should offer to help these guys. And he was like, yeah, I pretty much threw my back out so badly that I was bedridden for almost like 7 months. Like,
Oh
he was
my
like, I
God.
really hurt myself. And he was like, so, you know, that's also part of the reason why he hasn't been active. But he wants to, like, rebrand and, like, you know, get back into doing stuff.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah!
No, I almost had that.
I did too.
Fuck.
I picked it up and I think I got hit by, like, delayed blobber.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really rough to listen to because he just sounded super sad. When he said the part about the parents' home thing, I was like, holy shit, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Oh my God, Windows, you're not telling me I should get a fucking update. Die. Die. Die.
Die.
I don't want your updates. No one wants your fucking updates,
Oh shit,
actually.
yeah, that actually happened to that other dude too. The Game Grumps guy, Danny. Like the same thing that happened to Vedi happened to him. I remember that a ways back. Was like a fan. They had a consensual thing, and he didn't want a relationship, and they did the same thing to him. They claimed that he like assaulted them. Which is a shame because, you know, every time somebody does that, that hurts like people that are actually, you know, being, you know, dealing with sexual assault. Is because then you kind of, you know, you create this atmosphere of everybody's going to look at you sideways and be like, yeah, but are you sure? Did you actually? Quit lying is the moral of the story.
Yeah.
Because there's some pretty horrible people that have been on YouTube that were exposed for actually terrible things. Like that one dude who still keeps trying to get back on YouTube. And every single time, like, people mass report him as a, like, actual, you know, caught on camera by another YouTuber trying to meet up with an underage person.
Whoa.
Yeah. And he became infamous. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to give him any fucking attention. But he pretty much was, like, memed on like crazy because he insisted that he was just meeting her to pick up some cupcakes. And the dude was like, dude, we have your, like, correspondence. You sent, like, lewd images. You arranged a meetup. Like, our like decoy expressly said multiple times that, like, she was only 13 or something like that, and you were still going to meet her. But yeah, pretty much he deleted his whole career. Like, he's gone. But he does keep trying to, like, come back on, like, other platforms and stuff. Like, I think last I heard he tried to get on, I can't remember what it was. But they, like, mass reported him, and they were like, you do know that he's a PDF, right? And they were like, yeah, within, like, 4 hours, the site banned him because they were like, whoa, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
We Googled this guy. They're right. They should just get him off, get him out of here now.
Yeah.
But it's always rough when you see people like that, where it's like, yeah, you're an actual monster. And then this dude is getting crucified because he said some fucking video game character was cute.
Like, I genuinely, how is that something to cancel someone over?
I mean, kind of like what he
The
said,
amount
you know,
of
it's just
people
Twitter
who
being
say-
Twitter.
Well, no, the amount of people who say like that stuff, but about like teenage boy characters, and not a single eye batted.
Hmm.
Really?
It's pretty weird. I've never been able to wrap my head around like the fictional character thing. I know that one dude that's like, I think he's a Twitch streamer. He's a psych grad, and Twitter tried to crucify him for the same reason. He was doing a stream, and that topic came up where he was basically being asked, like, you know, what is like etiquette when it comes to like fictional characters, as far as people putting them in fanfics where they get murdered or there's like sexual stuff happening. And he was like, look, because the clip's like floating around out there. He was like, here's the thing. They're not real. He was like, that is the end all be all to this question. He was like, if you are a writer and you want to put some fictional character that's like some cutesy, adorable cartoon character, and you want to have Freddy Krueger show up and rip them in half, you can do that. They're not real.
Yeah.
You know, he was like, you know, the thing you have to ask yourself is like, do you watch like a TV show, and when a character gets murdered, do you call the police? To be like, oh my God, I just witnessed a murder. He's like, no, of course you don't, because it's not real. He was like, a fictional character,
oh my God.
You may not like what some people do to them in like their art or stories, but it's like, you gotta just kind of don't look at it if you don't.
Yeah.
But trying to accuse them of like criminal activity is insane. I was like, yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It's weird. Especially when like bad things are happening to real people. Like if you want to advocate,
and we're focused too much on the fictional
yeah,
characters.
exactly. It's like if you want to advocate for people, advocate for, you know, real life people that are having terrible things happen to them. Go fucking volunteer at a shelter or something, you know, like do something useful instead of complaining about like a cartoon character or a book character that somebody like killed and you disagreed.
Oh my God, no.
I was gonna say that, yeah, there's a person, there's an artist I follow that they post that stuff, and they always do that little meme of Reset the Clock from Pacific Rim, and it'll always be images of the person like screaming at people for what they draw, and then it'll be like their arrest record and them being found with gigs and gigs of you-know-what porn on their computers.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, it's almost like it's a smokescreen, huh? I think the worst was that Disney dude. That was insane.
Mm.
He bullied... I can't remember what show they worked on, but he bullied another creator off of the... like, out of the company. Because he found out that she had, like, another blog or something where she did stories that involved, you know... stuff that, you know, not widely accepted as kink, but it was kink, you know, like they weren't using it as like a real life, you know, horror show thing. And he found out about it and openly shamed them, and then spread like the link to her stuff around the office. Yeah. And she was like, of course, it's Disney. So, of course, I got a call one day, and they basically were like, yeah, you got to go. And I think it was like a few months later that they raided his house, and on his PC was some ungodly... like, they were like, he will probably be in jail for the rest of his life. Because it was a massive, massive amount of bad on his computer.
Yep.
But he had, like, bullied her out of...
It's always like someone who buys an insane amount of storage stuff. It's never for games.
Yeah. It's just... Yeah, it was so, because even she eventually was like, this is the guy that like bullied me out of the like company
Oh, we
because
got DC.
was it within the are we yeah, okay. I was like, wait, was that within the amount of time where it's gonna end the match? Oh, I'm gonna move in my
I
chair.
threw my power clam into their base. That's how far I got.
But yeah, there's a guy I follow that always posts that where he's like, yep, there's another one screaming at people for things that they draw. And they got outed as a creepo. Like, you don't have to be into other people's kinks, but like just don't look.
Literally, I keep getting so like fetishes that I don't like. Okay, like fetishes and kinks that gross me out on Blue Sky, and
Yeah.
I keep blocking the people and hitting not interested because they're not tagging it. That's why I'm blocking.
Oh yeah.
Like if you tag your shit, I'll just hit not interested. But if you're not tagging your very specific fetishes
Yeah.
that most people don't like, or just in general,
Yeah.
I am blocking you because
Yep.
I don't want to see that. I would love to hit not interested because you have the tags and
I think
the
the only
algorithms will
stuff
do
that
that.
like
But no.
I think the only stuff that like, because usually if I scroll past something, it's usually just a ugh. That's like the most you get out of me. But like overly like gory stuff sometimes does kind of make me be like, oh god, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I should like block you because I don't think I want to see that.
Yeah.
But
The only
like,
reason I'm so adamant about it is because I would like to accidentally open Sky, and not be met with like a furry dick as the first thing I
Real.
see. It's just like I need to
Yeah.
curate this shit.
yeah.
Mine at least like
What the fuck?
censors it.
Nah.
Yeah, what the hell was
Mine
that
doesn't.
about?
What?
What was that brush doing?
I don't know.
And how?
Sometimes brushes lose their brain cells.
But there was somebody like right under them, and they didn't. Uh-oh.
Maybe they just didn't see.
I ran out of inky.
Which, by the way, speaking of the like fetishes and stuff, there was some Twitch streamer that got really popular for being a infantilization diaper streamer.
Oh.
All right, and it's a furry. All right, so they had like a full VTuber model and everything.
Oh, is this
about
the one that was like on the front page or something?
Yes.
And people were
he
like,
got on
dude.
the front page, mass reported, and then it was found out that he was actually just like not a good person anyways. So
Oh, see, I didn't know that part.
he
But
also got banned off of Twitter.
Yeah, see, I saw the.
He was messaging people inappropriately. I can't remember if they were underage or not.
Yeah, I
still.
definitely saw the early thing because I think that was Boo the Rat, like their I guess boyfriend. I don't know if they're like married, but I think he posted it where it was like he was like, okay, Twitch really has to get their shit together because he was like, how did this person make it to the front page of the fucking website?
They were partnered, by the way. How do you get partnered and get on front page with that when there are VTubers who can't like show their stomach without getting
that's what
like,
he was
reported.
saying. Was he was like, the problem here is that like there are VTubers who are getting in trouble for having like their thigh showing. And
then we have this.
Yeah, and he was like, but this dude is on front page
with a diaper and a binky. It's just like the fucking Okay, one of my mutuals, alright, and I'm gonna name them Bisquery. They changed their model because of the modesty rules, because they had hip dips showing. And they're just like, yeah, I know, it's unfortunate, guys, but we gotta do it because of the Twitch modesty rule. And
Yeah.
it's just like that was such a nice part of their like previous design, and they had to get rid of it.
There's a lot of people that had to do
Then
it.
we have this dude.
And it sucked because it was like you saw so many of them being like, yeah, I had to change like my entire model because of this shit.
Yeah. Like I would have loved to make like a bathing suit model for Buncher at some point.
Yeah, a
or,
lot of
you know,
people are
like-
just like, don't even risk it at this point. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yep, I agree.
But now I think if I'm going to do it, I would make it look like bathing suits that I actually wear, instead of just like
Yeah.
funny.
Like I had to lengthen my reference stuff because.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
Yeah.
you had like.
Well,
the
I
shortest
didn't
fucking shorts
actually
ever,
like
right?
get in trouble for it, but like I was like, I don't think with the way Twitch does things lately that they're gonna accept this.
Yeah, no. Like I think my shorts are just long.
I think I agree with him though, because his whole thing was like, he was like, it's not about like am I okay with this being on the front page? No, absolutely not. He was like, but here's the thing. He was like, I just want consistency on the website.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm so like, what was the most recent like scandal was that like a lady streamer that was caught on stream assaulting a dude. Like I saw a clip of it, and yeah, like she literally is like touching him inappropriately, and he is absolutely going,
God.
yeah, he's absolutely going, hey, no, hey, stop, get off, don't fucking grab me there, what the fuck is your problem? And she keeps doing it, and she thinks it's funny. And the first story was like a couple days ago, I think, and it was that like somehow she was still on the platform. But then like a day later, they were like, okay, she's officially been banned. And then this morning, they were like, yeah, the ban's already been lifted. She was banned for a day. And
No.
the amount of comments were just like, holy shit. They were like, I'm gonna bring gender into this and just say that if this was a dude that was groping and grabbing some lady on a stream and she's visibly just going, stop, get off of me, don't do that. They were like, that dude would not only be banned on Twitch, they'd probably be in jail.
Yeah.
They were like, how is she already back on your platform?
Because they don't take women sexual assaulters that seriously.
Well, that was the thing, was it?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, a lot
yeah,
of people were like, that's the other problem, is that this is the reason why when men get sexually assaulted, they don't make a big deal out of it because they can't, because shit like this happens. They were like, this dude is literally being like, get off of me. Like, he cannot be any more strict on, no, I'm not okay with this, stop. And she gets banned for a day. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she eventually starts doing the whole like, oh, come on, pussy. Like, what's a minute? It's bad.
Dude.
Yeah, it's bad. And she was banned for a day. And that.
Yeah, I'm sure that was an uncomfortable watch.
Yeah, that falls into, what that dude was saying was he was like, I just want consistency on the website. Like, if something gets you banned, then it should get everyone banned. If they do it, then it's a ban. And there shouldn't be, the whole like, well, this dude did it and now he's banned for like a month, but this lady did it and she's only banned for like a day. Yeah, the dog shocker thing was
response about the whole TwitchCon thing. Like, you curate your community and you can block and ban people on Twitch. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, people.
We're not on Twitch, the website right now.
Yeah, one person was like, the other problem with that response was that, blocking often has the opposite effect when you're dealing with like a stalker. They were like, if you block them on like, Twitch or socials and stuff, that 9 times out of 10, they don't just go, oh, well, I've been blocked. They're like, no, it makes their behavior worse. Like, they become more aggressive about, making contact with you and things like that.
They're just like, okay, time for a VPN to get past the IP ban.
Yeah, they're like, it doesn't
make 1,000
help.
new accounts, open up everything in new names, and we're just going to harass them from basically beyond the grave.
Yeah, I think the other thing
Good
was
luck
that,
getting rid of me.
you know, kind of like what you said, was that they were like, plus, this is a website. Blocking somebody on a website doesn't magically make them go away in real life. Like, they don't
Yeah, because
just
it's not like you have a
cease to
ban
be.
list for people that can approach you.
Yeah,
at
they're like, it
fucking
doesn't just
TwitchCon.
cause them to, like, cease to exist.
Okay, so are you going to continue?
After results, probably.
Yeah.
A
Okay,
little bit.
I'll join.
Yay.
Wahoo!
So I just saw the results.
No, shut up.
I mean,
Shut
I think
up.
we already know,
Shut up.
like...
Yes, I know.
There's
it's
no
the
way.
fucking manta ray, but shut up.
Yeah, there's no way the ghosts didn't win. That was so sweaty and so evil.
Also, hi,
And
Kiki.
I assume Skelly's had too
Welcome
many
back.
people, so they were just trapped in mirror matches all day.
I've heard that Ghost was in a lot of mirror matches, to be honest.
Skelly
Like
had to be.
like all of our friends that are on Ghost, got a lot of mirror matches. But yeah, hi, Tiki. Welcome in.
Skelly's
How you
had to
doing?
be because we saw them like 4
Ye-
times.
We've been having a lot of fun. Splatfest is finally over, which, I mean, it does get a little boring playing the same mode over and over again. But it can be fun, because, you know, I got my friends. But now,
Missed!
we are playing this, which we've barely gotten the other map I would point out. I just realized that we have barely gotten the other map.
What even is the other map? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what even is the other map?
Nicole, what? Oh, wait, you can't check right now because it just passed. But what was it?
No idea. I don't remember, genuinely.
Who knows?
They don't have a clam. They don't even have pity clam. The fucking dualies was just partying over to the side because they gave up.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't. We haven't. We were just talking about that. We have not seen the result.
I would not
Although,
be surprised,
based on
I
that
think.
response, I'm not so sure the Manta won.
I'm trying to find it.
Nicole,
but...
shut up.
What?
Damn. Where is
Alright, let's see. Maps and modes, what's the new? Which, by the way, shocker that it's been 4 minutes past and I still haven't seen any tweets from the Splatoon updaters. Also, hell yeah! 3 stream watch streak Mars. Alright, here we go.
Bop. Hot off
Alright,
the
here we go.
presses! It's the results! Wow, shocker.
Are you just spamming through it? You are.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Wait,
That's
no, don't say
surprising.
anything. Don't say anything. I haven't looked down at my phone yet. Don't. What the fuck?
Alright, that seems odd. Considering, you know...
Hold on. Okay, yep, there it goes. Oh my god.
That's so weird. We saw them like 3 times.
I know, right?
Like,
What the
how in
hell?
the world, like... Huh.
He has been beaten. He lost another season, but to Shiver.
I'm still... Yeah, It's so weird.
Okay, no. We encountered a lot of sweats from Ghost.
Oh yeah, we did. It like...
Foxy was complaining about that a lot.
Yeah, they had a lot of like... You know, replace your damn, like, ability doubler with Ninja Squid, base invading 2 seconds into the match. Like, it was like, holy shit, nobody's wanting to have fun this time.
All that just to get second place.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
What are you
doesn't
doing
that
back
sound
here?
familiar, Team Present?
I can't remember if I was zombie or not. I feel like I don't know. I don't remember what I was in the first,
I believe I've been skeleton both times.
I was probably skeleton both times.
I know, right, Mars? Like, the thing is, when we were deciding what team, I was just like, maybe we'll all go men, and I'm like, nah. Fry loyalty. Fucking fry loyalty. Look where it got us.
Oh, no,
Look where it always gets us.
I was skeleton in the original one too. Huh. Weird.
By loyalty.
I was skeleton ruler 3. Honestly, I ended up on Shiver a lot just because I agreed with almost like, you know,
Yeah.
everything. Like, it was always easy to be like, yeah. Yeah, who do
I
you
still
spend
need
the
some more
holidays
money
with?
for another big gamba, so I definitely want to keep playing.
That one was also easy because it was like, eh, by myself.
I think one of the funniest ones was doing team solo with Nicole. Like, we were always together, but it was team solo because we like to spend like holidays or in quiet. Because holidays, like
Oh
the
my
holiday
God.
season, stresses me the fuck out.
It's sort of turf war.
Yeah, it's competitive turf war.
Seeing, is anybody also being like, what the fuck?
Literally, I think my 18th birthday, I literally just spent it by myself. I like got some food and just hung out. And I was telling one of my coworkers about it at the time, and they were like, that sounds like kind of sad. And I'm like, no, I was having a good time.
Good lord. I got to ruler plus 12. Jesus Christ.
Nicole, you joining? Well,
Oh, I
time to put my
guess,
Switch back.
yeah,
It's stuck for the next few months.
I
to
am
Frosty
seeing a
Fest.
lot of Team
Yes.
Ghost saying that they only got mirrors.
Mars, that is if we get another Frosty Fest. We don't know for sure.
I can't imagine we're not. I feel like we're going to get the Frosty Fest, and then we're going to get the whole, like, officially, like, Splatoon 3 is, like, done, and they're not doing fests or anything like that anymore. I can't imagine they would do all of the seasonals and then be like, well, not the winter one. Let's just go ahead and end it here.
Well, the winter one was the first one we got. That would make sense.
I mean, I guess. I feel like it's... I think if they were not going to give us Frosty Fest, we're going to get news within, like, a day or two, where they're going to be like, you know, with the closing of the Spooky Fest, like, that's all. We're done. So I feel like if we don't see anything about that, it'll be, we'll get the Frosty Fest, and then they'll probably be like, okay, done.
Yeah, Mars, how are you doing? Other than Splatfest. Also, good night, Basalt. I didn't realize you were still here.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? Why is my ear cold? Stop being cold. Why are you suddenly cold? Friggin' groggy woke up from a much needed nap. Oh. At least you got a nap. Also, what is this Discord notification? General. I like how the lesbian's just happy that Big Man didn't win.
Yeah, I see a lot of that too, which I'm like, what? God, how fast did we go from like he never wins, we need to make sure he wins every single Splatfest, to now we hate this guy and we wish he was dead?
It went so quick because he wins every seasonal.
Oh.
And now all we have is seasonal. Try to enjoy a decent sleep schedule before it's ruined. What do you mean? But yeah, Mars, I hope other than being a little groggy that you're doing.
I'm so eepy.
Also, if you have availability tomorrow, Mars, do you play Among Us? I know I
Among
don't even
Us.
bother asking you, Foxy, because I'm pretty sure you reacted very negatively the last time I offered.
I have never played, and I don't really care. I think if I was gonna play like one of those kind of games, it would probably be God, what's the one I saw that I
Werewolf?
was like, oh, this actually looks pretty fun.
Project Winter looks a lot of fun, and it's very simple.
It
I
wasn't
have
that
Guilty
one.
as stock saved.
I can't
What?
remember which one it was.
I have Guilty as sock on my. Pigeon! Pigeon!
Huh?
Shut up. But yeah, Mars, the only reason I was asking is 'cause tomorrow we're going to be playing it at like around noon EST. It's an event in the server just so that everyone.
Sorry, someone was feeding Phil to their pet pigeon.
Let me just get rid of that charger. They're not going to enjoy that rain all too much. Fuck your wave breaker, Junior.
Fuck your chicken strips.
But it's a good thing that you haven't touched it in months though, Mars, because they did just add a new role recently. And technically I have not touched it in months either. But I did recently open the game just to buy the Pajin Prisma Cube, Cosmic Cube, or whatever the fuck it's called.
He yearns for
Because
Pasheen.
I literally didn't hear about the original Pajin run until after it ended, and I was so pissed because I'm like, they're never going to rerun this. They're never going to bring this back. Years later, though, they have finally brought it back, and I'm so happy. Pajin, I get my Pajin. Very happy.
Nor.
Ow. Who pinging me? I swear to God, if it's one of those servers that uses everyone. Hey, look at this image. It means nothing, but look at this image. Like, I think I'm going to give that server a few
What the fuck?
chances, and then I'm just going to leave, because I just can't. It literally uses at everyone, be like, hey, at everyone, I'm working on a video. Who wants to talk about it? At everyone, I made a thumbnail for see it. At everyone, thumbnail. Like, I feel like there's a different way to do this. I feel so guilty using at everyone.
Yeah, I've only ever used it for like important shit.
Yeah. Like, I've mostly been using it for Buncherthon and stuff like that. Like, I get annoyed whenever I, like, ask one of my mods to do an announcement, and they're just like, hey, at everyone. No, do not. You don't need to add everyone for this. So now I need to specify what role they use for the announcement. Jesus Christ, E-Leader, how the fuck? Did you, like, shoot and then jump away? What? And we lost lead. So how are we liking competitive turf war?
Meh.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be as bad if we didn't have an obnoxious E-leader, but outside of that, it doesn't really bother me.
I do like the fact that Mars is one of the people who takes the time to write a big thing, because I do not have the patience for this. I don't have the patience to do that. Like, if you look at my announcements in Kelp Soda, there are very few times where I take the role of being the announcer seriously, and even then it's like a sentence or two. But normally it's just like at everyone. Screenshot of the
I
results.
I
And maybe a
definitely
comment of fuck big man, fuck shiver.
I definitely like if it's a big post, I'm like, eh. Bitch, I'm not reading all that.
I do. Are those the statistics from Oatmeal Dome?
Huh?
That looks like Oatmeal Dome's post. If Mars is still listening, I'm technically asking. Because Oatmeal Dome is a data miner, I believe. I know they like repost a lot of data mine stuff, but I'm pretty sure they themselves are also a data miner. Hi Nicole, you circle. And Oatmeal Dome usually posts like the very specific statistics of stuff.
Yeah.
For like a Splatfest. Oh, sorry, Ghoul Meal Dome for. Okay, yeah, that is 100% Oatmeal's stats. Are these? Oh, it's a comparison of last times too. This year is a lot more varied than. Oh my god! Enjoy your gamble, Tyler. You addict.
Oh damn, yeah, that hurricane looks really bad. Oh damn. Jamaican government has officially issued a mandatory evacuation.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's why you got a fucking name, and it's barely even moved.
Oh damn. That is very red and very big. Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Wep.
Honks a lot.
And quacks a lot.
I didn't even see quacks a lot. Oh yeah, they're there. Ninja squid on the sploosh. Be careful, because they
That's
have
weird.
beacons. They're probably just going to sneak in. And
I was gonna
place
say,
beacons.
I guess that's all you could do. I don't think I've ever run ninja on a shooter.
My rain didn't even go out. That's unfortunate. So Tyler, how are you feeling about all your refund? Ow. Ow. Better than losing the points. Oh, so now we've conceded with the refunds. We're no longer upset. Literally, Tyler made me do the like Pokemon trading card game, like gamble thing or whatever, the card pulling.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the card pulling, it was the other one, but she kind of did make me do both. But it was whatever the other gambling thing is. And I happened to pick the refund. And she's like, "Well, I just got back what I spent."
Oh, with the latest pack, yeah, they have like if you do the Wonder Pick thing, one of the options is to just get like the items that lower the amount of time until you can do it again.
No. Yeah, there it goes.
What?
It's annoying, yeah, but I won't complain like some people. You were complaining at first. We have records. I shall go
Enjoy
consume
dinner.
Food. Ooh. Yeah, go enjoy food. I've been slowly eating my dinner this
I
whole time.
never properly ate food. I had that rice and it was
Me
like
neither, honestly.
I had my rice
And
and that
girl,
was
you
it.
had the chance, but you're just like, nah, I gotta fix these nails that I fucked up on purpose.
It happens.
It
I was
happens
literally
because you're going crazy.
I was literally trying so hard not to pick them too. That's the worst part.
Because I got 6 in one night. Well, yeah, but you never went down in points. So you're fine. Hey. Just jump away. I killed someone with rain, apparently. L plus ratio to Quaxalot. Damn it. I'll happily spend them on a shitty doodle. Well, guess what? We removed that. Because everyone's just like, but you made it so expensive! Die. I'm not even gonna be nice about this anymore. Shut the fuck up. It's free art. You literally are not paying me to care.
It's free goodies.
So
Shut up.
I don't care that I'm taking it away. Cause like whenever they like complain about it, because I would like up it by 1,000 every time it was redeemed. I'm like, do you guys have any idea how expensive a shitty doodle is on Goopy's channel, for example? Goopy's is 150,000. Shut the fuck up. We're like, what
Literally.
did mine end at? Like almost 30,000? Shush. The entitlement that some people feel is crazy to me.
Well,
Cause the thing is, I was so hesitant about doing the like shitty doodle thing, but I believe it was like Kuma and Gumi who convinced me to like add it, cause they're just like, yeah, it's fun when people do that, cause you know it takes a while. And I used to do like a lot of free art on the Forbidden site that we don't talk about anymore, or app or whatever.
yeah.
And like it was a lot of fun, but then there were some people who were upset that I didn't draw them, and it's just like, oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Maybe I'll be drawing less. Alright, should we like pause and hold, or?
Nah.
Okay. Yes, I know you would, Tyler. You could also buy me a game. Cause you know what game I'm looking at? Dredge Collector's Edition, which for some reason is really fucking cheap. For a collector's edition. It's like the price, it's like the normal price of a game. At least according to GameStop.
Hope your Splatoon was peachy. I don't have Nintendo Online. Anyway, here's Kelly.
I called for Izzy's attention and she gave me a side eye.
Don't talk to
I
me.
love you, my kitty. I love you, my kitty, 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 kitty. My pretty kitty. Why are you such a bitch? Literally, when I got up to go grab my dinner, she was like screaming with every step that I took, and then she bolted to the bathroom because she thought I was going to the bathroom. And she's like, girl, I'm getting my food, fuck off. I was literally like holding my like ramen bowl because I was going to bring it down to throw it in the sink. And she's like, oh yeah, you're going to the bathroom. Yippee! Bathroom time, my favorite place to be pet. Yay! Nah. Hey, Nicole, you're back. Good thing that we're in a really long queue and neither Foxy or I remember to stop.
Wait, what?
Yes. I also said to not stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, they said not stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
I was
I
like,
had
wait, was I
asked
supposed to
was-
stop?
Well, no, Nicole. What I had asked was, do we let you out and keep going? That's what I had asked, basically, but in different words.
Oh,
Wayne.
no.
Dun, 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 dun,
What did you
dun.
even do? That's 3 sprinklers.
And double golden trash can.
Yes. By the way, Nicole, how late are you staying up tonight?
However late we want.
That means we can be cooking.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Nothing.
What?
I will never give context on what cooking is. You guys get to fucking figure that out for yourselves.
I
alright?
literally had an energy drink.
Oh yes, I'm aware. And I got a decent amount of sleep last night. And woke up midday. Not lasting that long. L plus ratio, I guess. You should have taken a nap after Chainsaw Man. But yeah, Nicole and I can stay up cooking. Her favorite activity. Nicole enrichment time. Withering away.
Uh-huh.
Go the fuck to sleep! You don't have to be here the whole goddamn time! Go to sleep!
Yeah.
Whoa, hey. I didn't even realize they have fucking dynamo for some reason.
They does.
Literally my only, like,
Who died to my rain? Aerospray, L plus ratio.
my only, like, agendas for tomorrow.
Is being gay?
Well, that's every day.
Yeah.
Every day not on the list because it just happens anyway. Do laundry and take a shower, so.
So it's just, I've never heard you refer to what you're doing in a day as your agenda.
I don't know why I did that either.
In terms of blur,
I don't
my
know.
battery is in the red. No, all aperture personality constructs can operate at can operate in
1.1.
extreme apocalyptic situations as low as 1.1 volts. I couldn't remember apocalyptic for some reason. Low power apocalyptic environments as low as 1.1 volts. I can hear him saying it. We've played this game too much. I have like 20 hours on my Switch just because I bought it, and we're on vacation in fucking Hawaii, and we're like not doing anything in the morning because we've already eaten and we're just waiting for like my grandparents to be ready, mostly my grandpa and my sister actually, to be ready for whatever we're doing that day. So I put my Switch, I turn on my Switch because we have a TV, I brought my dock, and there was Wi-Fi in the place, but instead of playing Salmon Run with Firefly, I'm like, nope, Portal 2 again. And my mom's like, wow, this game is really long. You haven't finished it yet? I'm like, Mom, I've finished it 4 times while we were here. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, Mom, this game only takes like 2 hours. What?
I literally was, like, sick. Like, for, like, a day or something, really badly, and I just played it on my Switch, because...
I remember
You know.
specifically buying it for you on your Switch. You and Tyler.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, please.
And then we were just fucking quoting it while she was playing it.
The hell, the fuck? What the hell? It's weird.
Because we're brain rotted.
I have like a cut on my arm. What the fuck? It's not like open, it's like old.
Stack boy.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know.
Stack boy.
I was
mean,
more
to be
focused
fair-
on Mars Roz.
To be fair, Sackboy is the name of that character in that PlayStation game. What is it?
Yeah.
Little Big
I
Planet?
don't know that.
Yeah,
Little
Little
Big
Big Planet. The character's name is just Sackboy.
Hey, Nicole, there's a narrator in Little Big Planet, and it's the Stanley Parable narrator, I believe.
Uh,
So if you ever hear a line from him that doesn't sound like Stanley Parable, it is from. Because I know some people have used that, and someone, it was in like a TikTok that I don't even remember if I sent to you, and someone was just like, "What do you mean this is Little Big Planet? I hear the Stanley Parable narrator." And they're just like, "Hey, so voice actors."
People always
literally,
forget that
if I don't recognize something from like the Stanley Parable voice actor, I mostly just assume it's a part of the Stanley Parable I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, because there's so much to that game.
There's so much shit, and you know, I
Oh,
definitely
earlier in
haven't
the
seen
movie
all
came
of it.
up, the Aerospray was like standing there.
Oh my god!
I forgot about one of my playthroughs.
I think one splat was brush. The rest, I was just hucking auto bombs, and for some reason, they were just constantly dying to them.
3 gold.
I didn't, because I
What
was
was
fucking
that
around.
match?
Like, I swear I got 1 kill with the brush, and the rest was just hucking auto bombs. And for some reason, they kept dying to them. 5 splats.
10 to 0 to 2.
I had no
That's-
deaths. It was weird. I mean, I saw one of them, and it was still their fault though. They pulled out the Trizuka. I was like, "You're gonna die. Like you're not invincible while you're using that."
I need you to know that there were only 3 kills on the enemy team, but only Nicole and the rando died once each, which means one of those is a assist. Oh, they were. No wonder the Aerospray just gave up. They literally like threw a sprinkler near the end and just started standing there. Izzy, why are you snoring?
The fact that the world has yet to make me a full-body cyborg like Motoko Kusanagi or given me an awesome mech to pilot is honestly homophobic and misogyny. Dun 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 dun. Night.
Good night, mi amor. I love you.
Good night, meow. Or mom.
Dun 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 dun.
Ellie.
2 Sploosomatics. What the fuck is this? Goodbye.
Yep.
Do they know I outranged them? I don't think they do.
Do they know?
Well, 2 of them are Sploosomatics. Sploosomatics don't really know anything.
About anything.
We love you, Tyler.
Well, she just left, so she didn't hear it. Shh, it's fine. I really just need to, like, back up, and that's my advantage. Hi! Why are you point farming? You don't need to point farm. Are you saving up for a costume? You better not be. Unless you're requesting the Teto. Which, a lot of people want Teto. But, you're not getting it.
No one can get the clunter.
Yeah, that one is 100. I'm not drawing clown. And I know damn well when I draw it, people are going to get mad that I'm not using the rainbow afro. I'm not using that shit. I'm not doing the, like, red lips either. Ugh.
Yeah. I have some clown characters.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have medieval characters. I know that. Or medieval looking characters.
Yes. Yeah, I have my lesbian clowns that I've only drawn like twice.
Yeah, just about to say. Froggy time.
Maybe I should redraw them.
Maybe we should finish Pony Blorbos.
Maybe we should do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to draw this mustache pony.
And I need to be drawing radioactively toxic Yuri, but it's not radioactively toxic anymore.
We got the situation cleared.
Yep. Situation cleared. Chernobyl over.
This
Nicole,
bitch
how
went through.
excited are you to see them not angry with each other for?
I'm just being mean.
Yeah.
Can you guys paint?
We are trying to paint.
They're going around me now. They've given up.
I hate this microphone.
You can throw shit at me if you want, but you gotta come up here if you want to fight. Nope.
I'm gnawing at the bars of my enclosure.
Yeah. Literally, I have been looking up like different references of like ponies cuddling or something like that, and it's so difficult to find one that doesn't look like they're about to fuck. And it's just like, why are there so many bases? Like, this is not like full render art. This is bases. So I started looking at horses, and it's actually pretty cute the way that they like nuzzle each other. It's so precious. Hello, Julies. Hello, Julies. What are you doing? What are you Why would you back away from the Jet Sculptured 1, and 2, you backed into a stamp? That was your dumbass fault. If we're getting this...
I low-key forgot that I can, like, trace shit.
What, bases?
Yeah.
No.
Also, I'm sure, like, 2 ponies sitting at, like, a table is 100% something
Yeah.
that you can get from the show.
But I'm like, oh,
Specifically,
I have
probably
to...
like Trixie and Starlight. There's probably a
Yeah.
few scenes.
Listen, I was just farming splats there for a little bit. This is on you guys. I literally just had them trapped in their base.
15 to 5 to
18
6.
and 5. I just lived in their base for a little while, not letting them leave, and I kept turning around and
Hey, I
being
didn't
like,
do that
where is the
much.
paint?
I painted more than you.
I was
painted 400 more than
splatting.
you.
I was splatting. I was keeping
I
them
painted
in
the
their
most
base.
out of any team.
I was keeping them in their base. Where the fuck
I
was the
was
paint?
painting. Nicole and Rando were dying. Rando got 2 fucking kills.
With a blaster, too.
And I
I at
watched
least
them
got
get one
7.
of them because I gave them a kill.
Rando.
This
7-11.
wire,
3
holy shit.
specials, but only 2 kills. How you get 3 stamps, but only 2 of them get a kill?
Especially in
I keep
splat
getting
zones.
advertised the shirt on TikTok with spam tin on it that says I love Tenna wire play.
I fucking love that shirt. The
My
TikToks should,
TikToks.
like buy that for you for like your birthday. Oh my god, it'd be great.
Ooh, fuck.
I love how Nicole went silent at that
No.
suggestion.
Mm.
No, you
No.
don't love the 10
This is how intense I feel about it. I turned on my camera for this shit. No. No.
Did you actually do it in Discord or just in general?
No, I did it in Discord.
Oh my god, I don't have Discord open, girl. Bit lost.
It lost Discord not open.
Yeah, it's always minimized.
Yeah.
I don't need it open. It's a distraction. Literally,
In the way
there
of
was a few
his
times where I left it open on the third monitor, and I was just so distracted by it.
streaming mindset grindset.
Well, I would rather be distracted by like looking at chat than at Discord.
Real.
Oh, lost.
And not the
Armando,
life-size
but-
cardboard cutout of
Oh,
me
we did
hiding
lose
in your
somebody. What the
corner.
fuck? God damn it.
I don't even know why I bothered to check if that was Armando. It's a. None of us are squids.
Dun,
What'd you
dun,
say,
dun,
Nicole?
dun, dun, dun,
I don't remember why I said it, but all I remember is bringing up something about a life-size cardboard cutout of myself in your
yeah.
bedroom corner.
You did say something about that.
I don't know what I was saying about it, though, actually.
Nicole, I love you so much, but can you please have a coherent fucking thought?
No.
Oh, that was Honks a lot and Quacks a lot again. Oh, that's that whole team. So they're a team. Because
Oh,
that's all the same
My
people.
brain.
Yeah. Those are all four the same people. Those are the super sweats we were dealing with before. Maybe that's why that person quit. They bumped into him. Then we're like, nope,
Maybe.
not doing this again. Because those were the people that I gave up like 10 minutes in because I was like, holy shit, this is just too much aggression for me right now.
Drop roller arrow spray. Not drop roller. Dropper. Ow. Well string.
Help! Help me! Okay.
Ow. Fuck your blobber.
Why did I do that now?
I don't know. Maybe because it's a panic button.
Real.
Fuck you, Wellstring.
Help! Never mind, I'm okay.
Come here, arrow spray.
Still shocking how I'm getting away with this. The auto bombs. I'm still getting kills with auto bombs like crazy. And I don't get it. Like, I get hit
Not
by
paying
auto
attention.
bombs
This
sometimes.
blaster does not know their range, which is unfortunate for them. Splatana, please. Thank you. No, there's someone over here. Where did they go? Oh, arrow's right. Thank you for finally dying. Jesus Christ. Why were you so durable? I just kept shooting the arrow spray. They just weren't dying. Hello, Blobber. Bye, Blobber. Oh, come here.
Aye.
No. Come here. Come here, fucker. There we go. Oh damn, I didn't even realize we had 3 remaining. What the fuck? No. Bye. Jumping away. No! Blaster got me. Fuck you, Blaster. You finally realized your range. I think if you didn't do your splashdown, you would have died to that stamp, Nicole. What the hell? That was so perfectly timed on your end.
Maybe I am a Splatoon player.
Maybe I was the Splatoon all along.
Maybe the real Splatoon was the players we made along the way.
Fucker, I thought they were done. I thought that was the end of the super. But it wasn't.
Go away, Blaster. Just let us take this, it's fine.
We deserve it.
It'll all be over soon. Give up, Wellstring. Thank you. By the way, Nicole, did you have a ticket active?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to go to the end of your ticket? Because I assume you put on a fresh one.
I did not.
3 gold. You didn't.
I had like 10 left when we started, I think.
Hey, fist bump!
Yay. Bump of the
13,
fist.
and what? Oh, I also have 10 more left on mine. 7 rain.
Or I
Jesus
said I
Christ.
had.
Yes, I know. I realize I have
I
to
have
answer it.
4 left.
Okay. Well, I'm going to the end of my ticket.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh.
I'll just get a new ticket when mine runs out.
What did you see, Foxy?
Oh, nothing. I'm just scrolling shit. And it was
Yeah, but what'd you
somebody.
see?
It was somebody running Haru into the ground in Uma Musume. If you put them through too many races, they start actually losing stats. And they took a screenshot of their Haru having 1 point in every stat.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And Youngin responded, "How the fuck? What the fuck? And where's my bat so I can break your kneecaps?"
Nice.
I pretty much, I am mostly given up on the next Champions meet. Like, I'm just like, eh. I got a decent Tachyon, I got a decent gold ship, and then I cannot, for the fucking life of me, get a decent run with Nice Nature, because I want her as a debuffer, and oh my god, I cannot get her through her fucking career with pure debuffs. It's just not working.
Every time I think about Umusume or hear about it, I think about that that new racehorse, Skibbity Riz, and how maybe one day that one will be added or
They'll
something.
never do that.
It would be so funny. It would be so funny if that horse like turns out to be an amazing racehorse. And then
I love the
just kind of have to.
The newest announcement. I've talked about it a couple times, but Red Desire, I think, is their name, and that's the one that really loved vodka and would get you know, irritable and stuff when vodka wasn't around, so they would tape a picture of vodka to their stall.
Oh my god.
It's so funny when you actually see it, though, because it's just her face. It's like, it is just her face, and then they show the, like, back part, and it's literally just taped onto the stall door. And they have to do that to keep Red Desire calm. They were like, otherwise she gets really depressed and starts freaking out.
Yeah.
It just looks so silly. Because it's just, you know, it's not even like, it's like somebody took a picture, blew it up,
wife. I am happy.
and pinned it to their freaking stall. It's so silly.
Yeah.
Like, horses are such goofballs.
That's like me fucking taping a picture of fucking Hunter and Tyler to my fucking bedroom door.
And being like, oh my god, you were so, like, emotionless today. Wow, are you gonna smile? I think that's the part that makes me laugh, is just that, like, horses is so dumb that, like, this horse at no point questions why vodka is just staring at them for weeks at a time, unblinking, and then suddenly we'll go back to normal and being, like, animated and stuff. Dumb.
For me personally, I think the better part is that the picture probably has no smell of vodka.
That's what I mean. It's just like how, like, I just, I don't get it. Like, well, how does it actually keep this horse calm when, like, surely it knows, like, that's not, like, my friend.
Yeah.
My friend doesn't just stare at me unblinking for weeks at a time. Like, that's the part that I'm like, it feels like, because, you know, animals, like, recognize when, like, something's, like, weird about, like...
Goldship knows what a fucking camera is and stares them down, but, like, through front lights, not even, like, a way the horse...
It's so weird.
See.
My friend stares at me for weeks at a time and is emotionless.
And then occasionally they come, they become very animated and they talk to me and they hang out and all kinds of stuff. And then after a little while, they go back to being completely unmoving. And
why am I seeing so much fucking BFB art? What is happening?
Who? What?
Isn't that one of the object shows?
Yeah.
Object shows?
There is a few YouTube series. They're like animated indie shows, but all the characters are like objects and they have like eyes. Like thin black lines for eyes, thin black lines for all their limbs and shit. And that's like basically the whole thing. But like most of them are like basically a game show. I think all of them are actually.
Yeah.
Or they're just basically a game show. Like similar to Survivor. They're Survivor inspired. And that's kind of what they do, is their whole existence is playing these shows. And it's just so weird. But we used to be into them. But then the Forbidden app. Right, Nicole?
The Forbidden app.
My favorite, like, spoof for, like, the Survivor shows was that fucking Total Drama Island or whatever. I love that show.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That show cracked me up.
I haven't watched it.
No, I haven't watched it in probably since like the first or second season. I think I was like kind of done with it.
People were reposting clips of it and they were like, okay, so all the racism towards this one character is crazy.
Yeah, all I have seen of that show is like random clips and stuff, and then people being like, damn, early Cartoon Network really let all this racism go.
One of the characters, like, apparently in like the original show, like loses her top. I was like, wait, Total Drama Island? And somebody was like, yeah, like, because it's like originally a Canadian show, I think. Yeah. And they were like,
Canadian shows get away with a lot.
Yeah, they were like, they are a little more like, you know, less restrictive with certain things. And somebody posted like a clip of it, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, she absolutely, like, they're doing like a what do you call it? Where you're like on the skis and the boat pulls you. They're doing something like that.
Oh yeah, water skiing.
And I think she passes like a tree or something, and the like limb hooks her top, and it really does just rip it off. And there's like a half a second of boob, and then she covers it, and I was like, huh. did not know that that was a thing.
Hi, Taro. Welcome back. Also, how dare you put me in the Wi-Fi router?
They had another,
I'm
Yeah,
assuming it's PS5.
those people had another show too. What was that called? Like 16 or something like that? It was about like
Yes. Okay, I
kids
was about
working
to
in a
mention that
mall
one
or something.
because every clip I see of it is people comparing the American version to the Canadian version, and in the Canadian version, they say like a lot of
I was gonna say, I
like
think,
swears for
yeah.
babies, basically.
Well,
Like dang
I
it
thought
and
the
damn it and
Canadian
stuff.
show was more like our version was like what, like aimed at kids mostly, but then like their version is
Ours
more
was
like
aimed at
young
teens.
adults and up kind of thing, because they were like, yeah, the Canadian version has a little more like there's some sexual stuff, not like actual sex, but like, you know, some
Yeah.
sexual stuff, and like words that like the American version was like, no, we're not putting that in there or something like that. I was like,
Yeah, it's
huh.
weird that they would down the demographic. It's like for them it was like 16 plus, but for ours it was 13 under.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe
because
was like
the
the
show's
target range.
called 16.
Yeah,
Like,
which is what's the point? But also, I hope you're enjoying Skate Tara.
The new like buggy one where people can ascend into the sky, because that shit was
I love people doing
hilarious.
the skate Jesus in those games,
The
but like also with the Tony Hawk game.
the launching into the sky thing was so funny, because the first time I saw that was somebody who didn't actually like know about it. Like it was it was like launch day, and they were a big streamer, so there was like a bunch of people crowding around them as soon as they were in the game, and it was so funny because he literally like logs in, and when he gets to like the public area where everybody's like hanging out, he's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, so now we're in the like the thing or whatever, and he sees the dude, which now we know he was trying to set up the trick. But it just looked like he was doing like weird little random kick flips. And so the dude goes, I see that you're doing some cool tricks over there. Very cool. Very nice. And then the dude suddenly T-poses and then just shoots off into the sky. And he literally just goes, he just starts,
Yeah.
he bursts out like actual like losing his breath laughing, because he's just like, what the fuck? What? Oh my God, where did he go? And he even like tilted the camera trying to trace him, and he's like, "Oh my God, he is just gone. I
We
don't think
lost
we're."
one.
He's like, "I don't think we're ever gonna see that guy again." Oh, they patched it? That's lame.
L.
whoa.
People were having fun doing that, and it wasn't like hurting anything. Like, sure, it makes your game look kind of not good, but like, you know, I don't know, people are having
It's
fun.
funny.
Yeah. Seeing it naturally happen to that dude and his like normal reaction to it was very funny. Like, just because, you know, his eyes get big. Because if you've never seen the glitch, it happens very quickly. Like, they
Yeah.
will suddenly T-pose and then they just
Oh,
shoot
that makes sense.
into the sky. Like, they are just gone. And they also like kind of crumple up. So it looks extra funny because it's like they T-pose for a second and then it's like some invisible force wads them up like a piece of paper and then just punch them into the sky. It's so funny looking. And the people that do it, when you see it from their perspective, you do just like keep going. Like, I think one person naturally like let himself fall, and it took like an actual like 3 or 4 minutes of real time for him to even start like he was like, oh wait a minute, I think the clouds are going past, I think we're falling, you know. And then he like lowered his camera and he was like, oh yeah, we're finally heading back to Earth, folks. I can see the ground approaching.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was like, holy shit, no wonder when people would do it, you just wouldn't see them again. It's like, yeah, because they're in the fucking atmosphere. Like, holy shit.
They're probably not coming back at it.
It was really funny. That's sad if they
I don't know
patched
why,
it
but
out.
hearing that patch reminds me of substrafing. They patched that out for a little bit in Splatoon 1, but then people got really upset, so they unpatched it.
Silly stuff and harmless things, it's pretty lame when they patch stuff like that. Like, I remember, oh god, what was that
Very careful,
game?
Lizza.
Back for Blood, which didn't do well because it really tried to hammer that it was going to be like the new Left 4 Dead, and people really wanted that, and it disappointed.
We encounter a lot of those people already.
But the funny thing was, that like the people that were still keeping the game alive were speedrunners, surprisingly, and inexplicably, they like at one point, one of the runners was trying to play, and he started realizing a bunch of stuff wasn't working, and he ended up, like, of course, you know, Twitch chat was like, yeah, so they patched out like almost every specifically speedrun trick that people had found and were using.
Oh my god.
And he was like,
Holy
why?
shit.
He was like, why would you do that? Like, that's weird. He's like, games will usually patch out bugs that like affect like gameplay,
Normal,
like
standard
yeah, like in a PvP game, you know, he was like, yes, of course you patch out certain things because like that can give people an unfair advantage. He was like, but this is a game that is getting review bombed, it's not being liked, and you've got dedicated speedrunners that are, for some reason, like, I actually kind of like this game, I'm gonna speedrun it, and then you take out all the tricks and stuff that they use. And
Like,
and the patch was dedicated to it. That's the thing.
which makes it so much worse.
Like the patch was dedicated.
You just lost all those people.
No, exactly. Because he eventually
With your game forever.
Yeah, he tried to like make it work with, like, you know, other strats, and ended up just straight up at, I remember during one of his streams, he pretty much like quit to the menu and just kind of looked into the camera for a second, and eventually was just like, guys, I think the Back 4 Blood, like, speedruns are dead. Like, there's just no, I can't believe they patched, like, every single, like, trick out of this game. And, yeah, he never went back to it. In fact, I don't think anybody plays that fucking game anymore. I know that, early on they insisted it was going to be one of those like long, like, we're going to support this game with content for like a while. They didn't even make it a year, and they hit everybody with the you know, we feel like this game was super successful, but it's time to move on to new projects, so we're gonna go ahead and work on our other things that we want to do. And people were like, holy
because this
shit,
game is so successful.
people were like, holy shit, you made it like a year, and then you were like, okay, we're not supporting the game anymore.
Because our game was so successful, we're gonna stop working on it.
It's so successful that we're never gonna support it, and we hope that you don't play it anymore.
We're actually never touching it again. If anyone brings it up, we're gonna spit on you.
There was another, I think it's Capcom, that speedrunners have been like, they do tend to aggressively patch out speedrun tech. And, you know, people were like, that's so lame, because like 90% of the time, speedrun tech is literally just there for speedrunners. Like, nobody else uses it, and
no normal person will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I remember one time
they might learn it for fun.
Yeah, exactly. When I was talking, or not talking, when one of the other speedrunners I watched was like talking about that being an issue, that's pretty much what he said. He was like, first of all, most of these like tricks are very difficult to do. He's like, so your average person isn't going to do them anyway. So he was like, patching these out specifically, it is literally only punishing speedrunners. And that's really like lame, because, you know, speedrunners are a pretty healthy community of people that do, you know, fun stuff with your game and show off cool little silly tricks that you can do and whatever. I was like, yep, that's pretty much why I watch it.
It's like the repo devs, like patching out everything based on the top players, and it's just like, okay, well now your normal players can't do anything anymore.
I have seen people talk about like, it's really bad when there's like a nerf or buff like devs that basically only look at what like insane top tier crazy players are doing, and that's where they base their changes. Because people are always like, why are you that's the, like, you shouldn't be using them as a measurement.
Like, literally, what is everyone else supposed to do when the top players are, like, making the game worse by accident? Like, it's not even their fault. They are playing the game
Yeah, they're
to
just
the
playing
best
the
of their
game.
ability,
Yeah.
and the devs are punishing them specifically. Because, like, one of the main things that, like, pissed me off in some of the recent updates to Repo was the, like, if you pick up something that's, like, weighs a lot, you, like, start getting damaged or whatever the fuck. And with monsters specifically, they have weights that if you yourself or you as a team try to, like, pick up the big heavy ones, you're going to start getting damaged and shit. And it's just like,
Why would you change that? It's so difficult to even lift the monsters and to coordinate with your team to actually effectively kill them. Like, I have
yeah,
only seen, like, crazy,
big
insane
teams.
players do that consistently.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen other players try to do it, and a lot of times the monster gets free and kills them.
Yep.
Like, yes, I have seen, like, one stream, I think, where monsters were basically almost ineffective because they were so coordinated and they were so good at, like, knocking them over and then just picking them up and body slamming them until
Those are the
dead.
people who are so good at coordination that they don't even need to fucking talk
Yeah,
like
pretty
at all.
much.
And it's just like you cannot
It's
base
weird. Yeah, it
an
really
entire
is.
new mechanic off of one group.
It's
basically.
strange. Helldivers has that problem too. I kind of don't really even play it that much anymore because I again, like PvP games, a lot of times I understand buffs and nerfs. But like co-op games, I feel like unless your players are doing something that completely breaks your game, like in the sense of repo, if somebody found a bug, like I don't know, just for the argument's sake, let's say that like if you tap E when you're like holding something heavy, the weight gets treated like the little radioactive cups. Like suddenly you can just lift this like piano over your head and walk away with it.
It's the same for fucking people.
That kind of stuff.
There's nobody else playing this game.
That kind of stuff I get. Like, oh, we got to patch that out. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's
the
fun.
Health packs were definitely a glitch. Everyone's upset that they're gone, but we understand why they patched it.
Yeah, like I'm mixed on the health packs because I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to argue with the devil's advocate opinion, which is that when there's glitches like that, nobody's forcing you to use it. And I'm like, that's kind of true. Like if you're with your friends and you just all kind of have like a gentleman's agreement of like, well, we're not going to use that health glitch. You know, fair enough. Fine. I get that.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes, like when people bring that up, I'm like, I guess that is kind of true. Like nobody's forced. It's like speedrun tech, you know? Nobody's forcing you to use this trick. And
we're not holding you at gunpoint to heal yourself.
Yeah. So sometimes when it comes to co-op games, I do kind of lean into a like, do you really, like, maybe focus on some other stuff? You know, like, worry about taking out things that people are doing for fun later. Let people have fun for a bit, and then, you know, because, I don't know. Co-op games, I feel like you're not hurting anything. If you decide that you found a glitch that's basically cheating, and you and your friend group are comfortable using it, and you don't give a shit, well, whatever. Doesn't affect my game.
Yeah.
If me and my friends decide not to use the like health cheat, then we're not gonna.
It's the same thing with Concerned Ape patching out the clay glitch.
The
like,
what?
Okay, so before version 1.6, which is the version that we're playing, there used to be a way to farm clay where you just basically hoe the ground in a specific pattern, and you'll spawn clay in that same pattern, because that's just how the randomness, quote-unquote randomness, worked in Stardew Valley. It was a very predictable randomness. And Concerned Ape did not like that you could farm clay that way, and patched it out, but made it an option to enable it for a while. But after 1.6 release, he was like, no, you guys don't get the option anymore.
I mean, I guess at the end
Which
of the
is
day,
unfortunate because clay can be really difficult to find if you're like not like actively searching for it with geodes and shit.
I guess at the end of the
It
day,
is
it's like your
annoying.
game. So it's like if that's your prerogative, I guess, you know, who are we, I guess, to be like, well, why'd you do that? But I guess it's just specifically for me, co-op games that I'm always kind of like, you know, if people want to do stuff like that, let them. They're not hurting anything. I don't know. And not to mention with how easy it is to like cheat and stuff like that in most video games, it's like
Yeah.
like the clay thing. I guarantee
Because the thing is with
there's like
for
a
me though, the clay is he doesn't even patch out the name glitch where you can spawn fucking prismatic shards by renaming yourself or an animal to the prismatic shards thingy. But the clay was more important.
I was gonna say
Bro.
the only time that I do kind of completely like say I don't agree is when there's significant other problems with a game and you're patching out fun stuff. That is where I usually go full stop, like, no, you stop. Like, you should be worried about the blah blah blah. Like your game crashes every 10 minutes or something. It's like if that's happening and you're like taking out silly fun things that some people are doing, then I'm more likely to be like, I don't
Like
think I
literally
agree with
renaming yourself
this.
to the prismatic shard like code, so that way every time someone talks to you, they spawn a prismatic shard in your fucking inventory.
Mhm.
That one wasn't as important as clay farming.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you said that, I was like, see, that's an example of where I go, you're losing me. Like sure, you know, it's your game, patch what you want, but if you've got something that lets you spawn something infinitely more rare and you go after some silly clay thing, it's like,
Like, girl, it's clay.
Well, and
Like, yeah, we have the new treasure totems or whatever, give it to us, but those are extremely late game.
I think the thing about it is that also, again, with how easy it is to get like cheat engine or something, it's like if somebody really does want to have infinite clay, they will find a way to do that. So it's like, I don't know.
Literally, I downloaded a mod that lets you purchase clay
Yeah,
from
there you go. That's what I mean. If like,
because I would rather buy it from her.
yeah,
than
if
farm
people
it,
are gonna
honestly.
find out a way to like, it's, I don't know, goes right back to like, I don't know. It feels like you should maybe be devoting resources to other areas. But, you know, again, I guess it's their game. They can do whatever they want.
Mhm.
Yeah,
My
but
ticket is done.
I have 6 left.
the thing about Skate is that, like, all of that was just silly stuff, though. I didn't see anybody, like, actually getting, like, you know, angry, I guess. You know, like the flying off to the fucking sky thing was just funny to people. So patching that out's kind of like, it's kind of lame. Like, if it's not hurting
Like,
anything.
okay, fun police. Like,
Oh wait, why am I not ready? What happened?
Because Nicole wanted to grab a ticket.
Oh, but yeah, I think it's silly when they patch like fun things out or harmless glitches. Because it is like, why though? Like, let people just, you know, goof off. When it's like non-functioning, that's different. Like if doing that like to the moon glitch could happen accidentally, and if you did it, it would crash your game. Yeah, obviously. That's the kind of stuff that I look at and go, ooh, you should probably get that out of there because it's like crashing people's games and stuff, and it can just happen.
By accident. Nicole, who's that enemy
I'm
team?
like,
No.
why are you here? Oh my god, they literally fucking look like him!
Oh my god, the fit and the hair. Crazy.
Holy shit!
full cosplay.
Whoa.
They're probably seeing us and like having a ish reaction, probably. They're like, oh, Scout for the crew.
Diva.
My eye. What the fuck? Ah,
Sorry that we're quick fix real.
it's like something in my right eye, and it is driving me crazy. I'm going to go bananas.
I killed someone. Rain. Dead.
Dead. Murdered.
Dead, murdered, destroyed,
Obliterated. Decimated.
atomized.
Obliterated.
Damn it. Oh my god, someone, Jade, the blobber, on their badges, it goes Callie, Charger, Marie, and that is the opposite of what I used to have as my badge layout. Because I would have,
I usually just put my
Marie
faves.
pointing an e-leader at someone.
I said I usually just put my favies down there. It used to be Act, Marina, and I think Marie?
I don't remember what badges I have. I know for sure I have the one for beating the teapot.
The teapot?
I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like,
the
teapot?
final kettle, yes.
Yeah.
Oh. This is another one of those, like, I gave up pretty quickly. I could tell the other team is incredibly sweaty. I would like to go next, please. Okay.
Not yet.
What the fuck was that about?
The game heard you and said no, continue. Someone over there. It's Blobber. No, Blobber. Go away.
Yeah. Crusty uncle.
Yeah, and Jade.
Girl, I hate my uncle. And it's low-key because of a dream I had about him.
Oh my god, not this again.
But yeah. But based on from what I've heard about him, it sounds like something he would do though, so and that in conjunction with the actual shit he's done. Like
Junction.
Taro, based on the fact that she's not saying
junction.
details, I don't think it's something that she's going to clarify.
oh, well in my dream he like tried to kill us for drugs or something.
Oh my god.
I love how she's still calling this a dream, but
Well, yeah, that was the dream, but then the actual shit he did was that he like wanted to live on our property and use our shit for free.
What's happening? Oh
Connection
yeah, you're
unstable.
like frozen, and then somebody killed you.
yeah, I can
Actual
see that on my end, weirdly enough.
Actual shit is that he wanted to like set up a trailer and like live here for free.
No.
Like
Negative. That will not be happening.
Don't you have to like pay extra property tax or something?
Or
Could have sworn there was like,
something.
something to do with someone else parking an RV on your
Yeah.
property that isn't a homeowner.
I'm
Where
coming for you. Hi.
So you have to pay extra for this.
And it's like not dude.
Please just get this.
Now my brain is thinking about something else that is not related. And it was at that time my dad went that there was like a door-to-door salesman person selling like textbooks or whatever, and they weren't cheap either. They were like at least a few $100s.
How did that
Ludwig,
happen?
no.
What the fuck?
I don't
Medic
know.
on medic violence.
Probably
And then
wouldn't have happened if I didn't get a connection unstable.
and then my dad fucking bought them.
No.
Like, what are you doing?
Communication error.
Again?
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Hello?
I don't know. I'm connected to the same Wi-Fi that my computer is. I hide my switch.
Very strange.
C'est très étrange, ouais.
Should we stop?
I'm checking which Wi-Fi I'm connected.
Or
No,
should I-
I'm connected to the basement Wi-Fi. Why am I connected to the basement
Or should I
Wi-Fi?
stop?
When the fuck did that? Yeah.
Okay. So there's like 10 seconds
Not
left.
big.
I mean, you stop anyway when there's a disconnect.
Well, I didn't know like
Ah,
how bad you disconnected because you didn't actually drop from the game before. So I was like,
Yeah, I dropped when the second person showed up in the thingy. Apparently, I am fine to join back. Alright, let's go. Okay, we will.
fucking
Yeah, I'm connected to the
b-ball.
basement Wi-Fi. So, that does explain it. Because basement Wi-Fi, of course, sucks
Yeah.
just based on range. Because I am on the second floor. It
Yep.
may be directly beneath me, but it's not that strong.
Yeah. Plus Wi-Fi signals really do just like bounce around. So if there's a bunch of shit between you and the like router, it's like, yep, it's gonna be bad.
AKA
our
the
dining room is
floor.
full of
Yeah.
like, literal nonsense. There's a like boxed toilet in our living room.
That's why
Matt,
people are
Oh my
always
god.
like put your router like somewhere central to like your operations.
Speaking of
Me
people
looking at the
named
second
Matt,
router. Mm.
your dad, I want to call him Thew.
What?
What do you mean?
Like, I want to abbreviate Matthew, but not into Matt, into Thew.
Please do that the next time that you speak to him, because he doesn't like being called Matt.
I hit him with the Thew.
I want to know the reaction. The reaction will be amazing. Because
Math.
literally, people have tried to call him Matt at work, and he gets so pissed.
Matholomew.
Oh! The arrow spray just fucking teleported.
Nor I lost.
So you're still having issues then.
Got by
No,
Matt.
they disconnected.
Oh, they did. Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck?
One of my best friends, his dad's name is also Matt.
My sister's new boyfriend is Matt.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Does he look like your dad?
Mm-mm. No. Interestingly, he is much taller than, which is really normally her boyfriends are like around the same height.
Oh, dude.
I had to look up at this dude.
I have to look up at most people.
I thought you said you were tall.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm not like tiny, but like.
Give us that height reveal.
Well, apparently I'm average for like American, but like.
Are you like 5'9"-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's average.
Yeah, but I literally don't know a single person that is shorter than
Why
me.
do three of them have ninja squid?
Like everyone is taller
five-
than me.
I'm 5'7".
Okay, see, that's good.
I'm 5'8".
See, that's good. Think
Both
we
of my
know
parents
who's
are
in charge
5'6".
here.
Literally, my mom is 5'6" and my dad is 5'8".
My
parents are
dad
the same
is
height, but they look different heights.
taller than me. And then my mother is definitely shorter. But yeah, I have to look up at a lot of people. Which
You're
always
just in a tall area.
yeah, which always led me to believe I was like short. And
Yeah.
Are most people in your area of Dutch descent?
like even
That sounds like a fucking like random ass questionnaire question. like you'll go to like some fucking thing. wait.
like a job
Please, can that
application.
be a question? Can that be a question on the Spapature test subject questionnaire?
We can put a bunch of stupid questions on there because I'm pretty sure Aperture was like asking your blood type and they're just like for no reason, you know, wink. We don't
Wink.
really need to know.
Wink. Are you immune to neurotoxin?
We're
Are
just
you
asking.
allergic to asbestos?
We're just asking. We don't actually need to know. Wink.
Are there people in your
Gasoline in place of blood?
Are there a lot of people in your area of Dutch descent?
I feel like it would be funny to like find that in somewhere that's just completely inappropriate, like a freaking Walmart job application or something. Because you would just absolutely just be like, huh?
Are you a homosexual? Parentheses, so we can celebrate you during Aperture Science's Homosexual Awareness Month.
No, it's weak, remember? It's weak.
Week. Oh shit, yeah, right. We don't get a full month.
I was gonna say, damn, you don't get a full month.
Yeah, in in Portal Stories Mel, which is fan mod, there is a room that you can walk into, and there's a bunch of posters in there, and one of them is a, pride flag poster, and it says celebrating, Pride Week.
Celebrating our homosexual scientists every day this week.
Yep.
But each specific identity only gets 1 day, so you have to share.
I knew somebody with
By the way.
Nordic blood. They took it very serious.
Considering
About that
the fact that it's
Norwegian?
specifically Nordic, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they were super. They tattoos. They were very into like
my
the
God.
culture
Oh,
and
God.
stuff. Like they were very into it. I was like, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
I got that Norwegian ancestry.
As long as you're not gonna like, do any sort of, pillaging. I would prefer
Yeah.
if you didn't.
Yeah.
Nah, he was cool though. He was also very tall. Very blonde, very long hair, and yeah, very
In
tall.
middle school, all my friends were like really fucking tall, so I was the short one.
We had like one friend who was shorter, but he was like I think he's close-ish, like to below, like he has to be below average. I don't know exactly how tall he is, but I know that like I think he like probably comes up to like my shoulders maybe. I don't know. He's really short.
Real. All of my friends at that time were like over 6 feet.
This guy is very cool about it though. He has very red hair and he tends to grow a beard, but he doesn't like it, so he gets rid of it. But it led to a lot of people comparing him to a dwarf from like Middle Earth, and he actually like ended up, instead of like taking offense to it and getting pissy, he just like ran with it. Like I think his name on like one of our like Discord things is like a like traditional dwarven like lore name that he made up. Like he just kind of rolled with it. I was like, that's funny.
That's tea.
Yeah, at least you weren't getting all like, I don't know, spicy about it.
Yeah. By the way, on the like questionnaire thing, sometimes my dad has me do this like Amazon questionnaire things where you basically just fill out quizzes and you get like a few cents per quiz.
Hmm.
And you know, obviously you make up more money from that eventually, but one of them was just like, okay, and which nationality do you identify with? And it's just like, you know, white, black, stuff like that. And it like had quite a few. It like went to like specific like Chinese,
Really?
Korean, Japanese,
Usually it's like white,
different types of
black,
Europeans.
Hispanic, or if you're not one of those, just pick white.
Yeah. But it was a bit more specific, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
that's
I
weird.
posted it to like Tumblr or whatever. You know, I'm gonna start looking for it because the second question that it followed up with was even more specific. Because like whatever you pick there, it asks for more specifics afterwards.
If you're Hispanic, which country specifically?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is an other option sometimes, but I have seen some where they're like, it literally just gives you some options, and then it just like says if you're not one of those, just pick like white.
Yeah.
And it's
Please
like,
pick what? Maybe add more options.
Yeah, it's so weird. That's why I was like, oh, it's interesting that yours had like
maybe
in-depth options.
Usually the demographic quizzes I see are like the race options are like white, black, Asian,
How?
like Pacific Islander.
By the way, just so you know, one of the other questions that you got before
Native
this one
American.
was, what is your ideal taco? And it was like an open response
baby.
thing. And it's just like, you go from, what is your ideal taco to what is your ethnicity?
I would aggressively fill out the taco one. Like I would I would spend like days on it and give them like a whole fucking paragraph.
I spent a bit on it.
Have them
What's
call
your
me.
white blood count right now?
Have them call me and be like, listen, we only got through like a quarter of your ideal taco, but let me just say we were all impressed and we want you on the team immediately.
And actually, as your initiation to the team, we will be having that taco.
And actually, we lied. You're actually the owner of the company now. We love.
We're actually
your gumption.
transferring ownership to you. And actually, we love it so much that we're removing existence of the real founder. And from now on, you are the founder.
You're the guy. You did it.
You made this company yourself. Why is Indie online? I'm not over Indie's fucking username because it is the most indie username to ever exist.
My favorite, I think, questionnaire things are always the ones where it's like asking you 400 different ways if you would steal. That shit cracks me up, where it's like, would you ever steal from a place you work at? No.
Why? More
Have you
100%
ever
apple juice,
seen
fucking
someone
addict.
steal and thought it was okay? No. Would
Did
you
you
ever
ever-
consider leaving with something that wasn't yours? And I'm like, holy shit, how many different ways are you going to ask me if I'm going to steal?
Have you ever taken something without paying for it?
Thank you for the follow. NB Deity?
Have you ever
Deity? Sorry.
considered taking something without taking it?
Have you ever just fucking stolen stuff? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the raid, Undead Lore.
Oh shit. Hold on, yeah, I can.
Oh shit,
do
hi
that in a
Taro.
moment.
Thank you for the follow too. Okay, well.
Were you ever about to steal something, but then decided not to?
Yeah.
Tell us about that experience in explicit detail.
And it just keeps going, and it's like, you are asking me 400 different ways if I'm going to steal when I've already said I'm not gonna. Channel not found. Oh,
Yeah,
it's...
Sometimes,
okay.
Yeah. It wasn't auto-correcting me to the right person.
Yeah.
One time, this dude that I was actually in a class with in high school, he was like at the place I work, like the store, and he was telling me about how he
There we
got
go, that's a
fired
real
from there for stealing.
Talk show and podcast? Were you doing an actual podcast, or were you just kind of doing like a yapper stream? If you don't mind me asking. Oop.
Also, crazy coincidence to find someone like that, by the way, for Eric.
Your DM is Erish or the Raider? Because that's small world stuff right there. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah,
hello,
Erish,
Taro's DM. Taro
been,
has spoken well of you.
has been in there a few times.
Is that fucking Beacon?
We were doing bi-weekly GMs chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like a yappy stream. I enjoy those when I am, you know, accidentally. I never planned for them. They just sort of happen.
No, let's just die to an ink mine, I think.
I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I am distracted, obviously. But I'm fairly foxy. I'm a variety streamer.
No, you're ver.
Well, because the splashdown was going, and I was like, ugh. We're on the tail end of Spooky Month, where I have been doing pretty much, just spooky or spooky adjacent games that I really, really enjoy. Yeah, that's, weekends were for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is probably one of my favorite games ever. I didn't finish it before October was over, so we're going to be continuing to do it in November. And then as far as future stuff, I am going to be doing a completely blind playthrough of Cyberpunk pretty soon, because I own it, and I've never played it. Just never got around to it. But yeah, I do pretty comfy vibes, a little bit low energy. I'm lower energy today, but that's because I'm EP.
I forced him at gunpoint to be here.
But I also played the table. I also played the tabletop, which was
As we're talking a twink splitter. Me for real.
Hello?
Hello?
Do a lot of spooky stuff in TTRPGs. Yeah, I do a lot of tabletop stuff. I've never really... I don't find too much occasion to talk about it on stream, because I don't really... there's not that many people that pop in that do, like, tabletop stuff. But yeah, World of Darkness was one that I was really into. Recently, I've been dabbling in,
Ow.
what do you call it? The Shin Megami Tensei tabletop. Which has its problems, but as far as like a faithful like recreation of basically a video game and its systems, it does it really well. Like everything's intact. Ooh, Call of Cthulhu, yeah. Never played Cult though. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is great, and so are most of its supplemental stuff.
Is that Cthulhu?
What? Call of Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Oh, I mean, literally, like it's a fucking old one. I don't think there's a canon. Like, I think most people say them different ways. I've always heard it was Cthulhu, but it could be Cthulhu.
Really?
I don't fucking know. like I said, old gods. Who knows? But yeah, the side stuff for Vampire is good too, though. World of Darkness by itself is fun if you like kind of a survival horror thing, because you play as just humans in base World of Darkness. Werewolf is fun.
Tenagoon? How did I not fucking notice Tenagoon?
What else is... Changeling is good. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. I don't know.
No, not just goon, Taro. Tenagoon. Like,
I was
Deltarune.
I was big into
Deltarune.
tabletops for a while. Also, by the way, if you do need to like raid and run, please feel free. Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Is important.
Yeah, because I'm absolutely guilty of as soon as the stream's done, I'm done.
Yeah.
I try to stick around if I raid people, but usually if I raid somebody, you'll catch me in there like later once I'm like relaxed and caught up on things I need to do. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. We are very lurker friendly.
Yeah. I'll be honest, sometimes we get so caught up in talking, we forget to look at chat for 5
really?
stream watch streak. You are half behind like 3 people, Taro.
I think
I'm one of them.
I think I'm okay at keeping
Surprisingly.
up with chat unless it gets like super busy, and then yeah, like especially when we're playing Splatoon. Oh my god, it gets very difficult for me to keep up just because there's just too much.
Yeah, I know there was one time where Nicole and Goopy were talking for like a good few minutes, and someone had asked me a question, like around the time that they started the conversation. I'm like, okay, I will answer this when they're done. And the person, obviously very impatient for some reason, was like, answer question, please. And I'm like, there are 2 people currently talking, having a very good conversation. I will answer you.
Yeah,
Later.
I'll feel guilty about it sometimes, but like, you know, sometimes like again, especially with games like this, like holy shit, you know, like other games, you know, if I get like a raid or something, it's very easy for me to just pause the game or something and be like, oh hey.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually really like Vampire still as a tabletop. It's so easy to get into, and like none of the like dice and like stat stuff is like too complicated where you know, so every now and then you'll get people that are just like, holy shit, this is too much math, I'm not doing this. Especially if you have like the official dice for like Vampire and World of Darkness, because successes are based on literally like have you, Hunter, you saw like the stat sheet in the Masquerade, right? You know, like the dots and all that stuff next to like your stats. That's how it works in the tabletop too.
Oh, nice.
And the way you figure out dice rolls is it's like, okay, well, if you want to do like lock picking, you take like your dexterity and like your security skill. And so let's say you have 2 dots in both of those, you roll 4 dice. You know, and then anything that's like, what, I think it's like a 9, maybe it's an 8. It may be 8 and up, or it could be 9 and up, I don't remember, but those are considered successes, and you want X amount of them, and that's how Vampire works. It's super easy. Yeah, you do dots, and there are modifiers. It's not just purely stats. It can also be like, do you have, like in the example I just gave, if you have like lockpicker like tools like of high quality, you might get to add like points to your roll, or extra dice rather, to you know, show that you've got tools for the situation. You're not just using like some flimsy, like a fucking bobby pin or something. But it's super easy for people to get into and understand like their roles and stuff, so you can just be like, okay, well, you need to roll for, you know, the lockpick or whatever, and most people are going to be like, oh shit, okay, so that's dexterity and blah blah blah. Yes, okay, I understand. See, I don't remember, because the last time I played was, I think it's
I just
not,
wanted to harass them.
I don't think it's the current edition anymore. Because I know they changed some stuff with the, God, what was it called? Like, they basically redid some of the rules and released, like, re-released, like, the books and stuff, I think. And now it takes place, I think, in more modern day. Because the last time I played, was the version that's, like, basically the same one as the Masquerade video game. Where, you know, it's set in, like, the 2000s and 90s and shit like that. Because I know the modern ones have new rules for, like, Thin Bloods are more common now. And, like, Diablerie is, like, part of...
Oh, Alexander, I recognize you. You're a friend of Rolling Bro.
Oh.
I'm
Hi.
pretty sure.
Welcome in. We were
I will
rated
get
by
your shout out in a
a
moment.
tabletop top enthusiast, so I was rambling. Oop. Anyway, hi. I'm Fairly Foxy. I'm a Oh, you were playing Splatoon 3 as well. I hope you had a good stream. I do variety. We're in the tail end of the spooky month, which is pretty much just playing horror games that I like or liked and wanted to show off, just to, you know, if somebody enjoyed what they saw, maybe they get into the game. Spread the love.
Yeah.
And it's going to keep going in November because I was at the start. My weekend game was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and that's one of my favorite games ever. And I was like, we are getting a complete playthrough of this in, but I didn't finish it, so we are going to be doing some bonus spooky month in November.
By the way, Foxy, that questionnaire we were talking about earlier, the one that we were making fun of, I sent it in streamer chat.
Oh, okay. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm a cozy streamer, pretty low energy.
Fox?
Oh my god, evil clones?
Oh my god.
Bun
it's
and
double
Fox?
imposters. It's fucking double imposters. What the hell is this?
No cat, though.
No cat.
None of
You
me.
got cat adjacent.
Yeah.
You got Ludwig earlier, though, okay? Let's
I
be
did.
fair.
That's insane.
With the fit and everything.
With the fit and everything. That's more of a con. Considering he's on my list.
It might not be the same person, but yeah.
I'm also, I feel the need to say it that my energy is lower than usual. I am low energy, but not usually this low energy. I'm just very EP.
I kept him up forever yesterday with
Well,
a gun
like I said,
by
it
me.
wasn't just that. My power going out genuinely made me kind of like antsy and made it harder for me to like get some rest when I needed to. Oop, didn't see that.
I'm like low-key EP, but
I'm pretty EP. Like, that's why
Is the cooking keeping you going?
It's the only reason I feel the need to say it to raiders is because I don't want people to think that I'm this low energy all the time. Because even I would probably get bored.
I literally had an energy drink. I was prepared to stay up late.
Wait.
Also, I mean, we could cook after Among Us.
I got clipped by the
We can. Yes, we can.
Yeah, we do.
You're so excited.
Bunter does not like doing turf. So usually what we do is we will do the last little bit of Splatfest, and then we do Anarchy for a bit.
Yes.
At minimum, we usually go to results, but if we're having fun...
The Eternal Rabbit.
We keep going, so...
Is that
that's what
title?
we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like turf. I find it very boring. I space out a lot while playing it.
I
which is why
don't
I
mind
only
turf.
play Splatfest with friends.
But I get it.
I wouldn't mind
Remember-
it, but I just can't stream it.
Remember us playing Turf War for the amiibos?
Yeah.
Oh
'cause
God,
it was going faster.
I forgot about that. Where like you don't just get the stuff, you have to like play matches and stuff to like unlock
Unless
the amiibo.
you register them in Splatoon 2,
Oh yeah,
which
I
is
do
what we did
remember
for
that.
most of them.
Huh. Okay, mutually assured destruction.
Oh my god, it really is the Eternal Rabbit. Holy shit. We just traded.
I'm glad you had a good
No,
stream,
you're
though.
the Eternal Rabbit because robots are eternal.
Just like I said to the other raider,
At least it's a good
I do
breakdown.
understand if you need to raid and run. Take care of yourself. Like I always tell people, like as soon as I hit end stream, I am checked out because I'm like, okay, time to relax. So if you got to raid and run, please feel free. I like Turf War. I don't really have a problem with any, like, not really. Like, I'll bitch because that's just what I do during Splatoon streams. You know, it's the toxic persona. But like when
Hello, dualies?
but like real talk, there's not really any mode that I hate. I'm not crazy about what is it?
Clamplets.
I mean, honestly, I dislike what you call it more than
I don't know what
Clamblitz.
you call it.
The thing with the
Tower
cannon,
control or
Rainmaker. Rainmaker. Rainmaker's the one that I sort of like. You don't have to, you know, browbeat me to get me to play it, but I do tend to default to like, are you sure you don't want to do turf for a bit?
Yeah, let's go to Moron's Bay real quick.
Yeah, or Salmon Run. That's true.
I am not a moron.
But I like most, you know, Splatoon, I don't know, it's just fun. Good turn your brain off game, too.
Yeah. I will say, I will play turf when I'm offline. It's just that during stream, I space out way too much to stream it without, like, a friend. Like, I would play it, maybe, if we had, like, full teams. And it's just like, we're all fucking around in a full lobby.
I will say
That
that,
would
too,
be
though.
fun.
I do just fuck around in Turf War.
Yeah.
That's
I pick up an umbrella,
Yeah.
and I don't care.
like, I'll, you know, if I'm feeling it when we're doing Anarchy, I'll pull out my, like, sweaty builds and stuff like that sometimes. But
Yeah.
for the most part, Turf War is when I'm like, I want to try and get the holographic stickers for the different weapons. Damn it.
Also, that was the last one on my ticket,
Okay.
I think. Did you want to keep going, Proxy?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not like...
Aren't you incredibly eepy?
I am, but I'm not... I can't...
Go to eepy.
I literally cannot go to bed right now. Because, like, my brain has, like, an auto setting of, like, you will sleep 8 hours. So, like, if I go to bed now, what? Yeah, I'll be up at, like, 7 a.m. No, thank you. So, but it's up to you. If you're... I'm going to hit stop just in case. If you want to keep going for a little bit longer, I could. But if you're done, that's also fine.
No, I'm getting tired.
I was going to say, we've already done
And also,
6
I have to
hours.
be up at a decent time for Among Us.
Oh, that's
Among
true.
Us.
You have
Collab
a...
with Izza.
Yeah, you have a morning stream. I forgot about... Well, yeah, a morning stream. I forgot about that.
Morning to afternoon.
Is it
Um,
starting at the time that is set in the Discord?
Yeah.
I'm going to
That's
check
around the
something
time
real
that says in the
quick,
Discord.
which is going to
Around
make
the
me
time,
freeze
okay.
up. What is, I was looking at Salmon Run, just in case maybe I felt like just goofing around for just a little bit longer.
That's a decent rotation.
Yeah, I was like, it's not bad, but I am leaning towards, like, I should probably be done. It just feels bad, because, like, like, every time that I get raids, it's when I'm considering wrapping up, and I always feel bad, because it's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
It's a double raid right at the end. Which is...
Yeah, it happened during what even was that? It was the game that I literally was in the middle of saying I think I'll probably quit soon, and then I got a raid. No, nothing. It's a me thing. It makes me feel like I'm leaving like a bad first impression, you know? Like he raided into me and then I'm like, yeah, well, psh, I'm done. Get out. So it's a me thing. Where I mean, you can ask others. It always seems to happen right when I'm being like, Oh, it was Dead Rising 2. Because I was having fun with Dead Rising 2, but I was kind of starting to be like, yeah, I think... Because what? I think
we were even, like, encouraging you. Because
yeah,
you had, like,
no, it was
said
like...
a few times.
It was, like, mid. It was like, God, I'm having fun, and I don't really want to quit, but I probably should soon. Because I think at the time, I was like, God, we're creeping up on, like, 5 hours, and I've been doing long streams lately. And then I got, like, a big raid, and was like... Maybe I can go for another hour. It's not like any of it was miserable. I still had fun, but yeah, I was definitely like pretty tired after that one because I was like, oh God, I wanted to quit so long ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's okay. I can dump you guys somewhere else. There's probably plenty of people on because this is early for me.
Yeah.
On my normal scream schedule. That's what I should have called it. The Halloween spooky month scream schedule. Woo! Yeah, usually by now, what? I guess if I got started at the time I wanted to, I'd be like 3 hours in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't see a... Sorry.
Nice.
Did not... Okay, my spacebar is fucking up. That's not good. Oh, wow,
Maybe
it's
that's
really
another
fucking
reason
up.
to get off. What the fuck's up with your spacebar?
I'm having to, like, mash it to make it register. Sorry, did not see that ad. Oh my god, it's actually like I'm having to, like, pummel it. What the fuck?
That's going great.
That's bad, because this is a somewhat new keyboard. This shit better not be... Bring it over here, I swear to God! Anyway, Bunter, if you want to go ahead and pop out, I'm gonna wait out the stupid ad, and then I guess I'll say bye and everything and figure out... Oh, wait, do we have, like, a... Is there somebody you want to raid?
I have no one in mind. I'm too tired.
Let me see.
I'm probably just going to talk to Nicole a bit. And then we're going to EP, and then we Mungus in...
Mungai.
No.
Magna's around, but there's also this person that raided me. They may have been one of those raids from the Dead Rising stream. Roth Raccoon.
That sounds slightly familiar.
They are also a VTuber, and they are playing Until Dawn.
Oh wait, I have enough money for a gamble.
Oops. But yeah, if you want to, you know, I'll pop out of here and then wait for the ad. But that's probably where I'm going to send my peoples.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Holy shit, that thing gets really in depth. God. Holy shit.
The second one is the best part. Like,
yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen one do that.
Argentina, Colombia, El Salvador.
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
Like, they really want to know where you're from. Huh.
I only answered the not other one just to find out what it wanted.
That's crazy.
No, wait, I think I did answer other, and that's where...
Did we get a reward?
From gambling? No. Nothing good.
Or
Or from that quiz, I think it was like 3 cents.
What? Is that
Because
worth
those, it's
it?
okay, the thing is with those ones is that like you can sort by how much they give you, and there's some that will give like
Oh, thank
$400
God. Sorry about
supposedly.
the ad. I didn't see it, or I would have snoozed it. I'm sorry. But yeah, okay. I guess I'll pop out of here and say goodbye and everything.
Yeah.
And then I will send them to the raccoon because they raided me, and they have like got like 4 viewers, and I usually like to raid into the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Usually. Give them a little boost. Yeah, I didn't see it, or I would have snoozed it. I'm sorry. I usually try to catch those when I'm like even considering wrapping up. I start trying to snooze them, but raids derail me because I'm trying to be polite and say hello and all that good stuff. But yeah, okay. I will let you go and do your thing. This was fun
Okay.
though, as usual.
Yeah.
And we are definitely, once like I'm kind of done with like post-October vacation, we'll see about doing another Stardew Valley thing.
Yeah.
Because I
That'll be a
definitely
lot
want to
fun.
get back to doing that, so...
Because I feel like it would be really fun for this one to go for perfection, maybe. Maybe. And then we do mods. Because
Oh,
it would be
okay.
like, we did everything
Yeah.
possible
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
normal game.
That's fair.
And now I have an excuse to mod the game.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm down with
Yeah.
it.
I thought fair trade.
Okay. But yeah, I'll get in touch once I, like, know details, because I forgot to ask my friend again, like, how long are you taking
Yeah.
off? 'Cause
Nicole and I have our series to get back to anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have time, because I'm definitely taking, like, a little bit of a break after October, because I have streamed a lot.
So
And
have I. And I finally get to go on my new schedule where I take a full day off and I just go in Discord and watch TV together.
yeah, I'm probably going to go back to my normal schedule of, you know, just not being too aggressive about, like, forcing myself to do it, like, especially on days where I'm just like, I'm behind on stuff, or I'm tired, or whatever.
I feel like we all made the excuse of, well, it's spooky month, we have to.
I was adamant that Spooky Month was going to be an exception. I was like, you are going to stick to your schedule unless you literally cannot. Like, you know, if I had woken up one of these days and was just like, holy shit, I feel like I'm dying, then I would have been like, okay, well, sigh. I guess we have to, you know, stop this one. But that didn't happen, so.
Yeah.
But okay, I will hop out of here. Thank you for playing. Bye. Thank you for playing also, Nicole.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I hate to do it, you know, I really do. It always bums me out when I get, like, a raid right when I'm thinking about wrapping up, but I am, like, I'm very tired. It's like 2 days in a row where I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted, but we were doing, like, long Splatfest streams and stuff like that. Let me put these away while I'm thinking about it. But, yeah, thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Speaking of, we are very lurker-friendly here. But if you enjoyed even a little bit of this, please feel free to follow, because then you'll know when I'm live again. Oh, speaking of, let's pull up the spooky month schedule and mark off another day. Okay, so, tomorrow is going to be Zombies Ate My Neighbors. A fun old game. I don't know how long I'll go, because that game is hard. Or at least it was. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I remember, but it's a fun little game that just has, like, every horror trope ever. You know, there's werewolves, vampires, mummies, aliens, zombies, killer dolls. There's everything. And then Tuesday is going to be Dredge, which I've never played. I just thought it would be fun to throw it on the Spooky Month schedule. And then Friday, for Halloween, we are doing a late night Spooky Repo collab, which should be fun. I don't really have a time for the Halloween stream because I am going to hand out candy and stuff. But because it's a Friday, well, it'll probably be at a normal-ish time because a lot of like parents around here pretty much like they do it while the sun's still up. And then, you know, put the kids to bed and go do adult Halloween things, I imagine. But yeah, and then I'm gonna take like a little bit of a break. I can catch up on some real life stuff. Oh, and for new people, Wednesdays and Thursdays are the only days I don't really like streamed because those are the days where I pretty much have to catch up on real life stuff so that I can stream. So those are like my days off, so to speak, even though they're not really days off because I'm doing other things. But yeah, okay, so let me go through my mental checklist. Schedule. I said thank you. I talked about lurkers. I think we're good. But yeah, sorry that I was like kind of wrapping up with those raids. I know I always feel bad. But we're gonna say hello to somebody who raided me the other day. Here's my raid message. Top one is, you know, followers and just, you know, whoever, and then the bottom one is subscribers, or if you have access to the emote. You don't have to use them. They're just there for giggles. And yeah, I understand if you, same thing I said, if you have to raid and run, that's fine. But if you don't have anything to do or anywhere to be, maybe, you know, lurk in their chat for a little bit, because lurkers are kind of the backbone of most streams. You know, having people just hanging out and boosting your view count is good. So if you don't have anywhere to be, hang out, say hi, all that good stuff. Let me get rid of my Halloween stuff. Whoa. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. So have a good rest of your night or day. Let me set up the raid. I forgot. Oh wait, are they ending? Hang on. I think they're gonna keep going. I think they just finished the game they're playing. I would hate to send you guys into another raid that's like they're leaving. I think we may be okay. Maybe? Wait, now they do kind of sound like they're ending. Okay, no, they're... Oh my god, they're saying that they're only going to go for like a little bit longer. Damn it! I really wanted to raid them, but if they're anything like me, I don't want them to be like, you know, like they feel like they have to keep going or something. Oh wait, they're about to say... Okay, I think they're probably done. I think they just said that they thought the game was gonna be longer and stuff like that. Whatever. We'll go to the slime. He's fun. They're playing Digimon Story, the new one. But we'll go there. Okay, now that that's been decided, now I will go ahead and go. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Goodbye. I will be back tomorrow.